Alright, hello everyone and welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2! Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race. With me on comms is Axe, how are you doing?
Doing well. How's everybody in chat today? Don't all answer at once.
Chat is here and present.
It scared the snot out of you? Cards fan, what? So looks like we're just waiting for some people to ready up and hopefully have a good time.
Yep, you want to discuss what settings we've got this week?
Yeah, so we're just trying to let people ease back into this whole thing with some easier settings, because last week was 12 master quests and I didn't even play it. I didn't even look at the seed and my brain hurts from it. So we're doing some simple simple indoors ER, which is interiors and dungeon entrance randomizer, overworld tokens, 25 skull bridge, and 40 piece Triforce hunt, and half damage. So making it just a little kind of chill.
Yep, should be nice, relaxing race.
Yeah, a quick one. We'll all be in bed by 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Well, I doubt that. I'm still gonna stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning, regardless of what time the seed ends.
Yeah, because that's how it goes. Alright, everyone is ready, so let's get going! On time!
Yay! We are starting the countdown.
So today on Restream we have Cola, Gav, Neptune, and VG Fan. Cola and Gav, season runners, top 32 tier, and Cola tearing through the Challenge Cup this season. Neptune, a longtime Freaky Friday player who doesn't get featured too often, and the VG Fan is more of a casual player. We do like to feature him now and then. I featured him last week, and he's back again this week.
Yay! Alright, let's see. Tunic colors. Looks like Cola and VG Fan are going vanilla. We cannot see Gav's yet. Oh, it's like OD green, army green. And
alright, hi!
Oh, nice drop. Nice drop.
And wait, that's an April Fool's! Couldn't make this too easy to play, could we?
Yeah, so we may have lied a little bit about the settings.
Just a little bit. Well, you'll see what exactly it is. And I am aware, thank you for pointing it out, chat, that cropping in Cola is funky. I am fixing that right now. But yes, this isn't quite as, settings might not be quite what you think they are. Well, that is a vanilla generic thought of. Ice caverns and water temple. And it's a Triforce piece.
Nice, easy Triforce piece. So instead of 40, it's 60.
Hey, Axe, let's let them find out the rest of the settings as they go. I think that'll be even funny.
I mean, to be fair, it did just pop up on the screen when Gav picked up the Triforce piece.
Yeah, so. True. Never mind. That bit's obvious, and I am trying to crop and talk at the same time, which is not the best. Nah.
People would
Colossus Pog.
People would just do that, like go ahead and lie on the internet. Oh dang, Tom, dang. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That's a move. Alright, so everybody's heading in the same direction, and honestly, I gotta say Neptune has the best tunic color, not gonna lie.
I do like that shade of gray. Gav, Cola, and VG Fan just are too similar.
Yeah, and Gav's is like just reminiscent of my time in the military, and I'm good not not living through that again. Yeah. I like how Cola and VG Fan both read the sign on their way into CAC. So all of our runners are heading into Kakariko, which is probably the best play right now.
Yep, as I realized, I forgot to add indoors ER and I forgot to add indoors dungeon ER entrance tracking to my notes sheet, and I'm a doofus. Let me do that. Yeah, Goron Shop was in Kakariko, so that's good to keep in mind as we see a skull token on the man on roof.
Rufio is just our token roof guy, I guess, today.
Yep.
And well is Way the hero.
What a surprise.
I wonder where it actually is, though.
That is a good question.
The thing about Way the hero for Triforce Hunt, though, is that since the game knows that you don't need to beat it, it will, it's the Way of the Heroes can point to Triforce pieces that you may not necessarily be getting.
Yeah, because logic thinks you need all the Triforce pieces, even if there are more than you actually need.
Yeah. There's another Triforce piece.
But this is simple indoors, so the windmill is still in its vanilla location.
Which is fairly nice.
Yep. But yeah, currently taking notes, Goron Shop was in the Cack Bottom House. As it's called. I don't think we've seen much of any other entrance other than Neptune. How many Triforce pieces are there? 90 total, as it turns out. Windmill has Nocturne, that is convenient.
Incredibly so. And, everybody's doing the same thing. Which should not come as a surprise to anybody. But here we are. 90. 9-0.
Alright. Great Fairy Fountain in the Granny Potion Shop.
And the shooting gallery, which we can't do here until we have a bow.
Yep. Okay, adult shooting is in Impa back. The lens game, I believe, was in the Skull House entrance.
Is Cola gonna get it? Nope.
Nope. Adult Andrew had a piece. Sorry, trying to take indoor ER notes while everyone's in CAC is a mess. Yep, lens game in the Skull House.
And I am just not even bothering, because I'm not the one playing it.
Getting some money, I guess. Gav is getting money. The front of Impa is a random-ass house.
Yes.
Sorry, Sung and Rita grave was apparently hidden in the graveyard.
Alright, the shield grave is going to be giving us
a token.
A Skulltula token.
You know, for some reason, I keep thinking that we turned Grotto entrance random on and not indoors entrance random on. I keep wondering why Grottos are vanilla, and then I realize,
we really, we talked about this, but we did not do it. It would have been pretty funny. Oh, there's the, Dampe race, which is just, you know. Cards fan, you watch me play Beta Quest like 3 times a week. How does your head hurt from following this?
This is way nicer than Beta Quest.
Considerably so.
Yeah. Oh, another great fairy fountain in the Dampe hut.
And yes, we do have some tokens floating around the world.
Yep. Because there is token sanity on after all, so not too surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me go update our command a touch for the settings we currently know is not quite what it appears.
VG Fan is the first one to check what Dampe has. He's dropping 1 Triforce piece and a Skulltula token. And VG Fan taking a dirt nap, but
yep,
kind of expected.
I believe is about the time we tell everyone that this isn't half damaged. This is actually double damaged.
Yeah, we were not nice.
April Fools, everyone.
Yes. It was very hard to keep this a secret from, like, not just from, like, people in the Discord, but, like, people in my chat and stuff like that, just because, you know, I was talking about, oh, I'm doing commentary for Freaky Friday. I don't usually do commentary for Freaky Friday. Normally I play, but, like, I felt like it would be unfair to play Freaky Friday when I already knew what the troll was, so I was like, I'll do commentary this week. Nope, so we did not tell the runners. They're figuring it out as they go.
Yep. Alright, so there's the updated command, complete with the April Fools. Yes. And yep, the first hit they got was the one with the spawn. They spawned on top of Zora's River, falling out of the sky. And the first hit they got was, it's April Fools! You didn't think it would be this easy, would you?
Yeah, exactly.
There is some plandoing going on, yes.
Yeah, we had to plando to get that hint there, obviously. And we did also plando the spawn, because...
Of course.
It's the best spawn! Like, if you're gonna troll somebody, you need to start them there. That's the way this works.
Yep! Gotta spawn them 100 feet in the air above Zora's River.
So, Gav, by the way, has a quarter of a heart, so I must use a specific emote of mine.
We don't quite want to make them suffer that much with quad damage. We just decided to go a somewhat saner with double.
Yeah, we thought about that too, but it seemed just kind of mean. Because quad damage this early in the game is basically one-hit KO.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you.
MQ March was rough enough. We don't want it to be complete misery.
Like, we wanted it to still be kind of fun, and this seed is actually still, I think, going to be pretty fun, even with everything else. So that was the idea. It was just to kind of troll a little bit, but still make it be fun and not make it be like, oh man, everybody wants to quit now.
Token in Goron City, Deku is Pog, Frogs 2 is dead, and Colossus is still Pog.
Why not one-hit KO? Because... no. That's all I can say, because no.
Alright, step medallion check. Well, it doesn't matter as much in Triforce Hunt, but we have Water, Jalbu, Fire, Spirit, Forest, and DC, because they started with the Sapphire. Deku and Shadow are stones.
Cola kind of read really quickly through the bridge condition, so we'll see if anybody else notices anything amiss there.
Maybe, just maybe.
Possibly.
Well, VG fans are next to there, so let's see.
Yeah.
Also, I missed what the DC entrance was for Gav. It is shuffled. I didn't catch what it was, but it is shuffled.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I was not paying much attention. I should probably be, but you know, well, here we are.
Yep. I did not plan to Stone Shadow. Not much point in Triforce Hunt. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference.
But I mean, it is kind of funny that we ended up getting it. VG fans just not going to check the pedestal at all. Alright.
It's Triforce Hunt, just not going to bother, I guess. Huh.
True. Alright, Cola doing our child checks here. Vanilla Bazaar?
Sure.
Is this even planned out?
I swear I turned indoors ER on. Yep, it is, because there's okay, thanks. There's the well in the mask shop.
Oh, hey. By the way, mixed pools.
Yep, it's mixed pools, everyone. Surprise! Alright, Gav's actually reading the pedestal.
Yeah. It looks like he's marking his stuff.
And, okay, I hope he read that closely enough for the win condition.
I don't think he did. He went really quickly through that part, so...
I think so, too. Let me double check, as we are using the strong hint distribution. Decided to go with that for some mix of things, but I can't actually remember how many copies of Path of Gold hints there are in Rain in Strong, so let me look that up, because I've seen 2 copies of Colossus We Have a Hero, and I am presently forgetting if that's single wave here or double wave here as you see. Oh, hey, there's the letter in the well.
There's some toilet paper we have located in the well.
Yep. And wave hero is doubled in strong, so good to know. We have currently got single wave here. Colossus. Neptune, I did not catch how closely he read the pedestal. Probably pretty quick considering he's now staring at this menu.
Yes.
There's a token on Richard. Beepity beep for Cola. How's the audio sounding, chat, by the way? I'm also restreaming, so I'm multitasking a lot.
Yeah, I am obviously not watching the restream itself, so I don't know the audio levels.
Nope. Alright, back alley house. As Deku Tree!
That's a nice find.
Good find there, yep. I did not catch what was in the coffin for VG fan. Oh, it's a token. Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah,
the other seems nice. Excellent. I kind of forgot. Oh, it takes a death. That's for Gav.
Yeah.
F for Gav. Yeah, that's a VG fan. Right,
yeah,
Gav's the Deku. There's another piece for Cola.
In lock pits. Cola, like, I can't. I randomize my low health sound. I think the vanilla one actually annoys me more than some of the randomized ones. Nice, tiny heart container, though. Yes.
There goes the beepity beep for the moment.
For a little bit, anyway.
Yep. Triforce piece for Gav.
Another look in the slingshot chest here, where he is getting a token.
Yep. Alright, Lens Game entrance has a random house.
It's Impa's house, and there's 20 bucks here.
Okay, Impa was just a token. Cola found the Granny Potion Shop in Market, which is useless in these settings. I suppose I might as well write it. Okay, Cola's cropping is still a bit off. You have got to be kidding me. I sworn I fixed it. Let me go look and see what it... I could have sworn I hit submit changes. It didn't. Sorry about that. We went almost 15 minutes with wacky cropping. Talon's house in Lens Game.
That's an interesting place.
Great Fairy Fountain in Bowling. Oh, Chew Shop was where the Granny Potion Shop was. Talon's Chickens in Lem's Game is fun because they'll need Sun Song for it.
Ooh, we got some Splodies in Deku Tree. That's always nice.
Ooh, choosing Deku, yep, thank you.
Explosives. Definitely not Path of Gold, but, you know, kind of nice.
Neptune's as well, but not by much. Yeah, let me check Neptune's cropping. Sorry, when I'm trying to commentate a load of entrance random and restream, that the cropping part gets a little thrown out the window.
Yeah. And we were going to have a third commentator today, but they had something unfortunately come up, so it's just Star and I tonight.
Yeah, family takes priority.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gav getting that flame storage.
Yep. Alright, looks like cropping should be fixed now. There's a heart piece. There's a Triforce pieces. Gav, oh, by the way, it's Dungeon Skulls. It's Dungeon Skulls.
It's not overworld token sanity. It's actually full token sanity.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Yep. Piece of the Triforce in Valley.
Yes, Star did roll this seed, but the settings were a mishmash of everybody on the organization team coming up with all
Hammer! Cack Night Skull for Neptune.
That's nice.
By the way, what was the first hit at Hyrule Castle? Because I managed to miss it from everyone.
It was the Goron. It was something about Goron City, but I don't remember what. I think there was a token. I think it's a token at Goron City or something like that.
Because we saw one hint for that at Temple of Time already. Token in Goron City. But Hammer's a nice find for Neptune, one of the Night Skulls and Cack. Don't die to the skulls, though. That would be helpful.
Correct. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So how much do the runners know? That which they have figured out from playing the seed so far.
I mean, they're getting there.
And Gav's gonna go check that back skull because he's like, well.
Also, hi! By the way, hello. We have a funny child spawn.
Yes, you heard my dog. She probably wants to go out, so I will be right back to let her accomplish that.
Yep. So that spawn was intentional. That was also planned out. That is the spawn you get when you're leaving Water Temple as child, pretty much. It's not normally able to be randomized in random spawns, but I planned out it specifically to have it. Nothing on the Deku back skull or Gav. Yeah, chat, I didn't want to catch the first Hyrule Castle hit because I missed it as death for Gav, Neptune's killing time of day, Piccolo's and Deku, and VG fans heading to fish. Have any items been planned out? You'll find out. Jackpog, thank you, chap. At least 3 deaths. I haven't been counting. If someone in the chat wants to count, sure, as Neptune needs to not die to these spell children! Alright, branch entrances for Neptune.
Hey, dog is out.
Oh, water water temples in the ranch.
Lovely.
I did not catch what the fishing entrance was for VG Fan because I forgot momentarily to check that was an entrance. And there's a child shooting gallery in the ranch. And I actually just got a DM from Gaff. Yes, it's April Fool. The settings are not broken. Is this even rando? That's a vanilla lad.
That's hilarious. I mean, Gav did kind of mash past that hint, so outside Ganon's castle is wonderful, fantastic. That we did not plan, though. I can tell. Well, I don't think we did, but
no, we didn't. Child's shooting together by pulling at the eyeball frog.
Frog warp time. It is. Oh no, Cola has to wait the cycle for fucking Goma.
But okay, Bo the Ranch School, thank you. Requiem on Melon. I am dying of laughter. It could be the Skull in OG seasons. It is Skull Sanity. OT is Minuet. Okay.
True. That is true.
And some more. Okay, I believe that was Open Grotto.
All right,
and
open. There we go. Neptune's going into the silo.
Which has the spirit.
That is such a shitty location for that.
Oh my god, that's
spirit silo. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The big titty statue is a cow. Thank you, Banana Lord, for that. Oh, God.
Gav's response, by the way, when I DM'd him, no, it's just April Fool's and the settings aren't broken, was KK lol. I guess he knows. Gav's amused. At least Gav's amused by this.
Yeah. Again, we didn't want to do anything that was so mean that would make the runners, like, be pissed off and want to quit. We just wanted to do something kind of fun. And these settings, I think, are still going to be pretty fun. It's just like, oh, we thought this was going to be a quick? Maybe not as quick. 60 Triforce pieces takes a little bit longer than 40.
Yeah, I'd say so. This is 60 out of 90 pieces, so not quite the 1.5 times it is balanced because the CJ wouldn't let us do that much, but 60 out of 90 seems like a reasonable balance to not be killer. Hey, Forest Temple! In, where even is this? Oh,
okay.
Sure.
Honestly, I would just do part of Forest Temple as child.
I would too, but they Yeah. The VG fan ramp's not wanting to do so just yet. Cola's doing...
thought about doing 69.
Yeah, but 69 out of 90 might be a little mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Gerudo Valley for Neptune. We do know that there's a Triforce piece here, but we're not sure which check it is.
Alright,
somehow
Fan is the first one to check the Kokiri Sword chest, getting a Triforce piece for his troubles.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Cola has shoes, so I can check the Tower Skull.
Yep.
Which is not usual. Hi, more shoes! Convenient!
Hey, that is actually quite nice. Spend 1 shoe and get 10 free. That's a good deal.
Can't complain about that. Great deal!
Are any adult dungeons beatable as child? Not generally in the standard rule set.
No. Yeah, Ice Cavern is mostly doable, except for the map chest is just unreachable as child, because child is too short.
Yeah.
Where is fishing was in Kokiri here for VG fan.
And I don't know. I think that it's different for Rando, but in vanilla, Child Link cannot get the song in Ice Cavern.
It can be done as in Rando.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that was something that would be fixed for Rando.
Alright. So, let's see. Gerudo Valley Waterfall has a bow! Another bow that is for Neptune.
Nice.
The other one was free throw on the ranch. Tree Skull.
Eaten by the lake.
Pug. What was even in Deku Tree, actually?
I don't...
As I realized, I forgot to write down where the OGC Pog hint was. Chat, help?
But Deku was Path of Gold. There has to be something there.
The only thing there so far was Ice Arrows.
Those are not Path of Gold. But I know Gav checked the back skull, but I don't remember what it was.
It was a heart piece.
Wait a minute, something was there.
They must have. Oh, they must have skipped. It must have been skulls because they didn't check any of them. Because
no,
they thought it was.
They checked them.
Oh, OGC Lake Lab is where the hint.
Because they found the ice arrows on the skull on the grate.
True. Bowling. Oh, bowling is in Kokiri, but maybe because they thought it was just overall tokens, so they didn't check all the skulls. I genuinely can't remember, but I guess it must be the case because they checked all the chests in it.
Unless the
gold piece on Goma is not it, because the Path of Gold points towards items that lead to Triforce pieces, not Triforce pieces themselves. Bottom of the well is still Pog.
Could the tokens have been Pog?
Oh, could be. But no, that would require a very specific token count.
Yeah, which, I mean, I guess is possible.
Oh lord, that would suck.
Yeah, it would.
It really would suck. Okay, Gav has found a fairy fountain. Yep, that we've seen that one already in bowling. Gav has found... The VG fan has found a silo somewhere. And the other backlake hit is Cactus Pog! And what?
Shocked by that. Oh my goodness, everybody! Kakariko is way of the hero!
What a surprise!
Not to toot my own horn or anything like that, but if you have one of those Exxon Way of the Heroes, you should totally put it in chat. Crazy.
Yep, there's the frog for Cola.
Is it closed Deku, really?
Season 4 base, so...
Oh, right, okay. I forgot. I'm not used to that shit.
Yeah, no worries, X. I mean, we're just having laughs and giggles here. It's a great time.
We definitely are.
I rolled a seat, so this is a big DSR grind. Alright,
nice.
that DG
nice.
fan, you were just here.
Why is Cubs pinging me? Damn it, Cubs.
I don't know, why is Cubs pinging you?
Because he wants to make cock jokes.
Token in the well, great hits game, thank you.
Yes, very useful. Information that we couldn't have possibly figured out.
Nope. But yeah, the only thing in Deku so far was a, token?
Yeah. And that does not bode well for the seed. Ice arrows can't be way of the hero. They're not used for literally anything.
Yep, Rudo's letter in the well is obviously Waved Hero. That's not exactly rocket science. Hammer is probably Pog and Cack. There's almost certainly something Hammerlock that leads to it. It's almost certainly a trap piece behind a hammer, probably in Fire Temple.
I mean, yeah, it could be something that is for 50 because we haven't gotten a hint for that yet, but you know.
Nope, and there's Colossus Pog for VG fan. That's our third copy of that hint!
We do have a token bridge, so tokens can be Pog for that as well. Because I'm like reasonably
it would have to be a specific token count though, which would be pretty miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is our third Colossus Pog, by the way, so there's 2 things Pog in there at least. Now the question is, where's Requiem? It's a
Rip Cola.
Oof.
That double damage.
It's 60 Triforce pieces, not 60 skull tokens. There is a difference. Oh, for Gav. Ocarina Memory Game's a new check for VG fans.
Yes.
And Cola died there in Child Spirit. Gotta love all the enemies. It's fun when you're on double damage. I recognize a man. I'm dumb. Never mind. Just no one's been there.
Ocarina of Time is Minuet.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if we saw that already.
We did. That hint has been seen earlier. Open the Open Grotto from VG fan, if no one else. There's a Triforce piece for Cola. But yeah, I wonder if someone's gonna play Requiem then, because Colossus is Pog. Double Pog even. Because they've seen 3 copies.
Zelda's Lullaby.
Likely.
Cola doing some pot magic here.
Yep. Only has 1 stick, so I guess this makes some sense.
Yeah.
Zeal can be waved here or Pog in these settings, yes, since this is not the Season 4 tournament hint distribution, which specifically turns off Zeal from being Pog. Goron City is Pog, that's a new hint, not quite sure. Yeah. Remote Grotto. We know that there are tokens in there, but that's obviously can't be the Pog because it's hinted directly.
Oh, Cola did not check the Skulltula there in Spirit Temple.
No, he thinks it's vanilla. He thinks he thinks it is only overworld skulls, and that it's 25 token bridge, so he doesn't want to go for it, I suppose, with only 1 stick. Exactly. Which makes sense. Song of Storms and Saria.
He'll be regretting it later if that turns out to be something of value, but we're gonna find out from Gav here in a few minutes, so.
Okay, Ice Cavern has a Kona song. I can't take my own note. Oh, okay, and that's an intentional death from VG fan, so I guess we're not seeing the other 2 SFM hints today. Not now, at least.
Be right back, as the dog would like to be let back in now.
Alright. I will hold down the fort. So rip the other 2 SFM hints from VG fan, who just decides he doesn't want to read them, as Neptune finds Forest Temple in Mido's house. Here's Gav's 14th piece.
Okay, I am back, and I just saw that Big Goron crafts a wallet.
Oh boy, and Din's Fire is here as well, and whichever grotto this is. Lost Woods Bomb Grotto.
The finest wallet. Nice.
And we do have an eyeball frog. That was in Ranch. That was in Child Shooting Gallery, which is in the ranch. So that's fun.
Gav skipped the skull in Spirit Temple as well.
And Gav knows that it's
yeah.
Gav knows that it's Dungeon Skulls. Okay. Also, by the way, VG fan purposely death warped in SFM, so we've got no idea what the other 2 hints there are.
Yeah.
No, Gav, it's not scrub sanity. We weren't quite that ridiculous. Colossus' left hand is a hurt piece.
VG fan has 11 Triforce pieces. I kind of want to see where everybody else is at when we get a minute. Neptune's picking up another one here.
Double Pog Colossus for Gav, his new hit checks. Let's see what this all has.
And Cola is doing the Boulder of Destiny. That is a token on the arch.
Oh boy. Back of the Zora shop?
Yeah. So it's...
I think that might have been back of the graveyard's Zora shop.
It could be the Bean Skull as well.
Well, and there's the front of Colossus. Spirit Temple entrance is a token.
Sun Song, huh?
And Sun Song.
Oh no. That's gross. That is not okay. I mean, Gav's gonna check he's gonna check over here, the fairy fountain, and see what's that. It could be like Mito's house or something. We haven't found that yet.
Yeah, it could be. Saving just so in case he can save scum this entrance, which makes sense. Only has 2 chews. If he cannot waste his 1 chew here, no,
no, Gav.
Rip Gav. I guess we're not seeing that entrance.
Yeah, not right now. We're not.
Nope. Rip Gav blew himself up. Was trying to be clever and not wait for the bomb chew to blow up, but that did not work.
All right.
It is simply our Neptune Nuts Vanilla. No, I didn't, Mr. Nintendo.
No, that was not something that we did.
No.
That setting actually just kind of sucks because, like, it makes the logic really, really stupid.
It does. It really does. Oh, Shadow Temple in, fishing, we saw that already, and I'm Scatterbrain. I rolled the seed Kit Kat. There is some plandoing going on, as Neptune stares at the House of Twin sign.
Yeah.
Back of the graveyard is the Zora shop. Yep, Zora shop is in, Shadow Temple entrance today.
Well, I hope we don't need that tunic, because gross.
I mean, we have
nasty.
Nocturne and Magic and Din's Fire already, although Din's is in Logic. Well, no, Din's is in Logic. We have a hammer in Logic. That's, we're a Magic from putting that into play.
Alright,
from playing that entrance in.
The lab is vanilla.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm amazed. And Colossus Fairy entrance is junk for Cola. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so probably the Bean Skull.
We hope.
Or
could be one of the adult skulls.
Or one of the other skulls. Yeah, it's gotta be skulls pretty much at that point.
Unless it's a very specific token count C-Dax.
Yeah, but I think it's probably gonna be whatever items are on those Skulltulas.
Yeah, true. We'll find out eventually. It just might take a bit.
Oh yeah. The thing about Triforce Hunt with settings like this is that it tends to be kind of good because you don't have to get every item. So
no. You just need to get 60 pieces, and there are 90 total available in this particular seed, because that's about the maximum the generator will let me put in with these settings before it starts to give me a million errors.
And VG Fan's already 1/5 of the way through that, so is Gab, so we're doing okay on time.
We are, but there's always going to be a catch.
Oh, of course.
And keep in mind that X and I did help put together some of the mean things to this seed, but we did not read the spoiler log. I have the spoiler log, I am not reading it. It would ruin the fun of finding everything out on the way.
Yeah.
So we are almost as clueless as you guys are.
That's exactly it, No Pen, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Is that there's just not enough junk.
Correct.
What are the differences? Here, we'll just
try the settings command.
There you go.
It is easy for beast, and then we've got some craziness going on. SF to Neptune. VG33 Chickens.
Man, maybe we should have done a death counter. We should do a channel points prediction and see, like, how many times they die. We should have done that from the beginning, actually, but it's kind of too late now.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. For us, anyway. Maybe not for them.
Hey, Tannerin, this is Remote Grotto for Cola. I lost track of where he was going in field and was like, this isn't Grotto ER. Where is he again? Oh, yeah.
Getting a token. Is the number of deaths an odd or even number?
The answer? Yes, because we do have 4 people.
Yeah, exactly. Unless we're doing total deaths, in which case, yikes.
Yeah. Still no sign of ZL is starting to get a bit concerning.
Yeah. Well, we know that it's not in, we know that it can't be in Composer Grave, but and it can't be on OOT. Those are the only 2 that we know that it cannot be. Also,
Because it's
OOT
been
was
hinted.
But
Yeah.
it can't be on OOT anyway because of Stone Shadow.
Yep, so it is not closed door of time. They all started as adult by falling out of the sky in Zora's River. Frog's tomb is still dead.
And fishing.
Token in Ranch, thanks, game.
What a useful hint.
Yep.
I actually, it'll be fun once we see them get into Ganon's castle. Nobody has enough tokens for it yet.
Nope. We have seen adults. They started as adult. Just, they didn't find much there, so they're all child looking for stuff. We do.
Shadow Game, but, it's also, like, after the beginning and they start to diverge, you'll start to see them kind of, like, backtrack each other, so it gets a little bit easier, because you're like, oh, okay, we've already seen these checks.
Yep. Nope, Banana, I think they all read the pedestal way too fast.
They did read the pedestal entirely too fast.
Because they all just assumed it's 25, right? No worries there, let's just skip right past it.
Yep.
Thrower's way to the Wolfish Grotto is convenient.
So, I'm really kind of hoping that somebody goes to open up Ganon's castle at 25 and is like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're not gonna say what exactly we did to the bridge, but let's just say there's something going on.
Yeah, it's not 25, that's all we'll say. It would actually, it would have been really funny if we made it 26, just to fuck with them.
That would be funny.
We did not
Preference piece on chickens!
We thought about it, but we didn't want to be too mean. We wanted the seed to still be kind of fun. Like...
Yeah. There's enough shenanigans going on. Gav literally sent me a DM in Discord asking me if I screwed something up.
Because Gav didn't read the April Fool's hint that we placed for them, like, right there. He clicked on it, and he just clicked right past it and didn't actually read it. I'm like, dude, like, you hadn't noticed that it looked different. It was bright red text in capital letters, like, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, so Gav did not see the April Fool's hint, so he did not realize at the time that we've got ourselves an April Fool's seed.
Alright, Song of Storms, we're checking this grotto in Kokiri Forest. I'm not sure if we've checked this one.
No, we have not. Colossus is still pog. That is the 4th copy of that hint.
Shocked by this information. It is terribly shocking.
Absolutely. I realized I forgot to write down what the Sora Shop and Shadow Temple hint was, not that it much matters.
I kind of want to know what's in Deku Tree, since it's all blocked off, and I hope it's something good.
Did I write down that Great Fairy Fountain yet? I'm sure I did, but let me check. Apparently not, so writing down that Great Fairy Fountain. We're missing one. Yeah, we are trying to keep this from being completely and totally miserable. It's annoying, but it's not miserable yet.
Also, like, there is restream value to be had, so, like, if everybody decides that the seed sucks and they want to quit, then we have no restream. So, we want to do something fun and funny, but not, like evil. And Cola's gonna actually do a couple checks in Forest Symbol. He'll get the first key, it looks like. He's not gonna be able to get the skull unless he wants to chew it from the bottom.
Yep, that one's a real pain in the rear.
Yes, it is. That skull's actually not too bad to get with ISG, but that is not allowed at this rule set.
Yep. Also, Lake Island Skull has a piece, which is kind of obnoxious to route in, although it helps that they have a save warp right there.
Yeah, that is true.
But I'm actually still not sure how many of these runners know it's full token sanity yet.
Yeah. I mean, we know Gav knows. I thought Cola would have figured it out, but I guess not.
And I don't think Neptune or VG Fan have sorted that much out yet.
Yeah, no. They've all figured out that
eventually.
Yeah, they've all figured out that it's mixed pools at least, because that one's like really obvious.
If you haven't figured that out by now, I'm not sure what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
If you haven't sorted out its mixed pools, what have you been looking at for entrances?
Yeah.
It's kind of obvious. They've checked in, they've all seen at least one dungeon. They've seen like 8 of the things, so it's kind of obvious.
Yeah. It was really funny because I made the settings announcement on, Tuesday or Wednesday? And immediately somebody posted, "Can we play mixed pools though?" And I was like,
Dude.
God, if only you knew.
Right? I had to laugh at that.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Okay, Tannerood, welcome back in the pod and check how many skulls it is.
It could be way worse. Dang. It could be way worse.
It could be. Man, we're just having a great day here. I don't think we actually commentate together very much at all ever, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't been doing commentary a lot lately because I am trying to focus on my own stream, and I don't think, obviously I don't want to focus too much on talking about my own stream here in DSR, but that's why I don't do comms as much anymore because of that, so... And I think that's probably true of a lot of people who start out doing commentary and then kind of focus on their own thing, so...
Makes sense, yeah. So speaking of, since we now have a moment to breathe, shoutouts to our forerunners, Cola, Gav, Neptune, and VG Fan, to my co-commentator, Axe, and also a fellow Freaky Friday organizer, and to our 4 trackers, Soulblade, Talapak, Banana Lord, and No Pen Name Girl, who got a bit more than they were expecting to track. They were completely in the dark about this. No clue that we had some special stuff up the sleeve.
The best way to keep a secret is to tell absolutely nobody, and so we did!
Yeah, getting a fairy health refill, don't see this Rondo too often, but in double damage, it makes sense.
Seems like a good idea. They're probably wanting a bottle right about now.
So both Neptune and VG Fan of Mike, I did ask Gav to turn his mic off. Alright, VG Fan checking the ranch house skull, as I call it. Then it's just a vanilla token.
Alright, Neptune dipping in the well. We don't have anybody with ZL yet, which makes it a little bit more, there's more to the well than what we are able to see right now.
We have also not seen the 2 sides. I don't think we've seen any of the skulls, actually. We might have seen the like skull?
Yeah, we saw the like one, which was a Triforce piece, and Gav was trying to do the like strat.
Okay, I forgot. So there is that, but we do not know the other 2, because no one knew it was Dungeon Token Sanity at the time.
Right.
I don't think. And they didn't have the ranged weapon or the keys really to bother go hunting for the things. So those 2 skulls remain unknowns.
And Gav still has just 1 chew, and so does VG Fan. They're gonna want a bomb bag pretty soon.
They do. We have seen 3 chew packs, 2 10s and a 5-pack, but one's on the Cack Tower skull, which people use the chew to get. Graveyard Wall skull is that a slingshot?
I did not see. That's a really rude slingshot if it is.
Yeah. Okay, Sunsong Grave. Is Sunsong Wave the hero?
We're about to find out.
Yep. Because this is the only thing it locks. Since we know Frogs 2 is junk.
Yep.
Oh, it could be Talon's Chickens. I think it could be Wave the Hero to do time of day for that. That's a Poe in a bottle. That's a thing.
Bottle could be Way of the Hero if we have to do ice.
Could be for the bottle skull, the bean patch skulls.
Bottle skulls. It could also be for ice. Like Bottle Way of the Hero is a thing. I've had it before. Bottle has also been Way of the Hero for opening up the Zora shop. Because I played a seed. This was like a long time ago, like at least a year ago, where we had Bottle Way of the Hero because you had to buy the Zora tunic.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it was super trash.
Frogs 1 has a Triforce piece, lol, and Kola is smartly gets that bottle. Sunsong is in Way of the Hero Colossus. He is immediately getting the skull right here. Good idea.
That is definitely
really good idea.
Right plan.
I hardly agree with it. That's a token, not vanilla.
No,
could be for the Poe guy. No, we have a Pono's. Yeah, could be because.
Yeah, because you have to catch the Poe in the bottle, but yeah, that's possible.
Because, yeah, I should know also, we do have a second bottle of Ruto's Letter, but we don't have a way to turn it in right now.
Yeah,
no
exactly.
No bombs, no scale, no Zelda's Lullaby. They kind of can't.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to anyway, but they can't.
It's not. Nope. We should keep that in mind, though, for that bottle. Potential Way of the Heroes. If we find Ruto's Letter and turn in logic, we might need it.
Yeah.
Gav not doing Talon's Chickens even though he has Sunsong. Okay. For those who don't know, since Talon's Chickens
haven't gotten the letter yet, or I don't know that he's woken up Talon yet.
Oh,
no, it is start with Child Zelda. Never mind. Okay, I forgot.
But so for those who don't know, and I'm not sure if Gav knows actually, that when Talon's Chickens is in a night entrance like that, you can play Sunsong while inside the house to change time. Happy mask shops in the well entrance, sure. There is no guaranteed mask hints today, since it is strong hints and not tourney.
He is gonna wake up Talon now. Okay.
Okay, he's remembered. Thank you. Because Sunsong could technically be for this, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Because this is only it's a night only entrance, and this is not beatable only. So this is like it has to be allowed. Yeah.
So. We'll see what this is, at any rate, before we make any conclusions. I also missed the Zora's Domain hint for VG Fan, who is trying to do the minigames and get some money for it. Piece for Neptune.
See.
And that's a
force piece.
Okay, Peace on Talon's Chickens. That's kind of terrible.
Yeah.
And that could be for the Sun's Wake Pog, actually, if I'm keeping track of my logic correctly. Sun's Pog and Colossus for Talon's Chickens.
That is just awful. Like, that is just purely trash. Alright, VG Fan gonna do some diving. Cola's going to be turning in some masks for us.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. We're having a day. This is absolutely hilarious. Yeah. At least they have a fairly quick way back to adult from child, since they have to save warp near the owl.
That is true. There is that.
Yep. Well, let them check the Hyrule Castle Ferry entrance here. It doesn't have a lot of choose, but might choose to do so.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea because this is one that you will sometimes skip. At least I know I have in the past.
Yep. And yes, I'm aware that's a bad pun. Yep, Cack is Pog. What a surprise. It's for the hammer, if nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he's not checking it.
I'm just gonna head on out. Alright. The other Hyrule Castle hint was that there was a Triforce piece in the valley, which is not a helpful hint.
Yeah.
Let's just say that much. Gav's gonna get the bottle from Sunsong Grave now. Oh, there's the other OT as Minuet hint. And there's our last bow on Zora diving, sure.
At least we didn't change the warp song locations.
No, at least there's that. We weren't quite that mean. Alright, back. But anyway, Deku is Pog, and from what we can remember, there was nothing in here. So let's double check that with Neptune.
Yeah, there's gotta be something. If it's really only tokens, then what the fuck?
Yeah, I thought there was a selection of I couldn't quite identify what the graveyard wall skull was for Gav. So if anyone in chat spotted it, that would be nice. Actual adult shooting for Cola. Gav did this earlier for some money, but that was not the prize. Nothing in the domain torches for VG fan.
So Triforce piece, but that cannot be Pog.
Nope, Path of Gold is pointing towards items, not the pieces themselves. Yep, there's a token. Token for Cola, okay.
Have we found the Skulltula house yet, or no?
Nope. We don't know where the Skull House is.
Watch that be outside Ganon's castle.
Oh god. Also, since this is a skull bridge, depending on exactly how many tokens are required for it, it's not 25, that's all we're saying.
Yeah.
There might not be as many skull sets as there usually are. They become sometime since. Rank chest is a piece of the Triforce, wherever Jabu is.
Well, let's see what actually is in Jabu, which VG fan's going to show us right now.
Yeah. Okay, lowest DMT skull is junk. Oh, well, there's
a shoe shop. Okay.
Okay, that's not particularly helpful.
No.
Not saying, Silver. Did not catch that was on top of DC. I don't think we've seen the DC entrance itself either.
I think Gav checked it, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember it either, is the problem.
Yeah, just tokens here in Deku so far. Like, I really think that's all that's here is tokens.
I think so, because I think we've seen every single skull in Deku, too.
Which means they're either going to figure out the tokens, like the token requirement or something, or they're just going to think that the hints are a lie. Which, being that it's an April Fool's seed, they might just think that the hints are a lie.
They might. No, I promise the only hint I actually planted was the April Fool's one, which VG fan just threw. As I think Cole just got another skull token off that skull there. No, it's not. It's not a 100 skull bridge. We weren't quite that mean.
Neptune's not gonna check the skull.
No, still thinks it's vanilla.
Yeah, we know it's ice arrows and a heart piece, which are not obviously Path of Gold.
Oh, ice arrows, which is not Pog. There's the hammer for Gav.
Yeah.
And VG fan's waiting for this skull, which makes sense in overall tokens. Unfortunately, Neptune and VG fan do not know its overall skulls yet. Dungeon skulls yet.
Yeah. That's really, really
Pog and Goron City, what's in here? This is good info. We do have a bow and watch to stop.
French vanilla strong.
Wait, where was that?
That was on the skull here in the center pillar.
No, Goron City Center. Lil. I mean, OGC is Pog, so.
Yeah. We are strong.
Alright, so that's one thing for our list of Pogs. Gav gonna get some more chews. Badly needed on this tower skull. Quite happy he used his final chew on this.
Oh god, yes. And Cola's gonna check back here in Goron City. We have not seen this yet. This is very good.
Yep. Goron City is Path of Gold, and it is in logic with a hammer, which is in logic due to being one of the Cack Knight skulls that was not the tower.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, this one back here, hammerlocked, is
Another bottle. So the
bottle.
Sun Song is not Pog for the bottle.
No, definitely not.
Could be for Talon's chickens, though.
Yeah. Token. Treasure chest game is a token. And a slingshot. That could also be Pog.
Yeah.
It's required for beating Deku, and there was a Triforce piece on Goma. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, there was.
And the Goron shop is the
And
Skull House.
there's a Skull House. Finally.
What we got? Nice. Thanks so much for that token for turning in tokens. I got ripped off.
In her piece. Okay. Well, has a hoards a token. Gee, thank you, game.
Ripped off.
Yeah, but
Damn.
token strength and slingshot in Goron City.
Yeah.
Didn't catch what length the Goron was, but yeah.
It was arrows, so.
Okay. Hey, Island, we are having a troll. What is that on the volcano for Cola?
I
don't think he knows
it. I could not see it at all.
Oh, Lake's bean patch skull. Random ass house in the Crater Fairy.
That's the twins' house.
Yeah, just stick upgrade on the bean patch skull for Gav.
That's actually kind of nice. I wouldn't even be mad at that.
Oh, hey, Triforce piece on the lab wall skull. That's kind of terrible.
Yeah.
I'm not writing down every single token piece because that's nutty in 90 pieces, but I am writing down the most annoying ones.
Alright, 23 skulls for Cola. BG fan is heading to Valley. Neptune is heading on out.
Yeah, I missed what the hint was for Cola and Necrado. Oops.
I didn't see it either. I think this was... Oh, it's a Triforce piece. I thought it was more chews for a second. So Cola's at 23 pieces, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Neptune's heading for OGC. Let's see what this skull here is, because it is Pog for, something! The second half of the settings is correct. The first half, not so much.
Alright,
All
Nicola's checking this fairy fountain up here, which is...
Oh, hey! Okay!
That is
And that's
really...
a fun... That's a token on OGC skull.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I mean, we still haven't found Mido's house. I'm banking on Mido's house being an OGC.
Oh, never mind. Here's Mido's house.
Oh, rip.
Strength upgrade.
Nice.
Where is this, actually? Because I've lost track of where the heck I am.
I have no idea. We'll find out when he leaves.
Yeah, because I genuinely have absolutely no fucking clue where Gab is.
Art piece.
Entrance rando. Oh, Pyro Castle.
Wait, Cola's like, oh my god, it's fucking Dungeon Coke Insanity 2! Oh god, his face.
You're welcome, Cola! You are welcome!
Oh, I wish that the restream could have seen that. That was so fucking funny.
You're welcome, Cola. You are welcome. Just like throws a hand up in the air and is like, really?
And now he's like, shit, I have to go back to all the dungeons I've been to already.
Yep.
Yeah, but we said it was entrance randomizer. The only thing we didn't say was that it's mixed pools, which
there's a difference.
They figured that out for now, at least. But
it was fairly obvious. They found the dungeon in a not dungeon pretty quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that part wasn't hard.
Yeah, no,
that didn't want to throw them an extra entrance random.
Yeah, no, we weren't going to do all that.
No. Oh, looking at the VOD, Cola just skipped a Crater Grotto hint for some reason. Go figure. I missed what the Teknite Grotto was for Neptune. Oops. Blame Axidai for this, mostly.
Yeah, it was like I came up with the original like let's debate people with the settings idea, and then like some of the main settings ideas, and then like it was like Star and Drew helped like tweak it.
Yep. That is correct, Tom, indeed. Yeah, we did do Overworld or Grotto ER. I keep thinking it's Grotto ER just because there's so much. It tends to go along with indoors and dungeons, but nope, just indoors and dungeons. Neptune was probably going thinking face at that bottle in Sunsong Grave.
Yeah.
I know I would in this scene. I missed that hint was for Cola.
I did too, actually. I literally just totally like spaced out as he was reading it. Alright, Cola's got 25 tokens.
So, let's see. How long does it take him to get back to Ganon's castle? It's happy 1 hour, everyone.
Alright,
I'll check
do
Cola's Storms
I guess,
for this.
Looks like. Or maybe not. You have Storms, Cola. Do the grotto. Did he do that already?
He might have, I think he might have.
Oh, yeah, he probably did because he was in Goron City earlier and he just kind of looped around. Actually, that fire temple is a pretty fire temple-y location.
It is. It's just it's still on Death Mountain, just in a slightly different location.
It actually just fits really well.
Mm-hmm. It's happy for us, yes. The owners are probably cursing me out of it.
Yeah, probably is somewhat.
It's for Cola. Yeah, chat, did anyone catch the Tactic Grotto for, I think, Vicky, for Neptune who checked it, because I managed to completely miss it. And we're missing a few hints, because, yeah, looking in 4 directions at once. Yeah, my god, this is great, though. I knew that this would be fantastic to commentate.
Yeah, this is really fun. Like, it would have probably been fun to play too, but like to me, it wouldn't have been fair for me like being in on it to be like, hey, I'm gonna play this and I already know the settings. Like that's fucked up, you know.
Yeah, no Way of the Hero or other hint commands for Freaky Fridays. I've got enough to keep track of on commentary without adding hints to the mess.
And I don't think we've seen any Foolish so far, anyway.
With Full Token Sanity and Token Bridge and Triforce, it's unlikely there's any Foolishes.
Yeah.
Oh, Kokiri Shop for Gav is in the. Oh, that's what was in DC. I was wondering.
Although I guess the Foolish would be the runners.
I mean, they were told that at the beginning of the seed, so...
Yeah.
That's not exactly news.
Yeah, no, it's not. Alright, so Gav, I think, might be in the lead for Triforce pieces with 26, but I'm not sure if I'm correct on that one.
Might be,
Do we have it on the Restream tracker? Do we have the Restream,
No, we don't have
a
dedicated Triforce piece tracker.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we actually did that or not.
For Roars for Cola. Yeah, so our Way of the Heroes, though, at any rate, we have a couple of Path of Golds. We've got Deku Tree, which has turned up some tokens and ice arrows. And that's it. Bottom of the Well turned up Ruto's Letter and some tokens. Colossus is double Way of the Hero for it's turned up Sunsong, which got you a Triforce piece of Talon's chickens. That does qualify Sunsong as Pog, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
There were also a couple of tokens in Colossus, and we are still missing the adult check, so that's not confirmed yet. Can't get a hammer. OGC had a token.
Now that we have that bottle, though, like, somebody's got to go back to Colossus and do that beam skull.
They do, yeah.
It's gotta be checked. You know it's Pog, it's double Pog, so you gotta take a look.
Yeah, it's double Pog and you found tokens in Sunsong. That's not very helpful. Valerium on Minuet, we still don't have ZL. You know that Pog Cack? It might be for ZL on Prelude or Burning Cack.
It could be.
There are 90 LAN. It's 90 exactly. Because that's how many I wanted to pay. It could rely. Oh, never mind. There's CL in the creator.
Oh, okay. That's actually easy. Have we checked what's in Fire Temple yet? I think Cola might be the first one to give us a little peeky week.
Yeah. OGC Pog is also in the DMT Storms. It's the second copy we've seen. I believe.
Tom, it was in Mito's house, but I don't remember how we got to Mito's house.
Hyrule Castle Ferry.
Oh, okay. Alright, that is the potion shop.
Yep. Potion shop and fire. There's a slingshot for Gav. VG fan taking a stare at the Colossus search. And hey, gonna plant the bean. I guess why not?
Bugs in a bottle yet, though. There are bugs in Colossus.
Oh, he has it. He has it. What's he killing the skull with,
though? Bomb shoes, maybe?
I'm not sure, actually, because... Metagoron hint for Neptune is new as Cola's in the Composer Grave. Gonna pick up Saria-san. Bigoron's still a wallet. Next to Metagoron, thank you.
Yeah, that's interesting. A nice little interesting placement for that.
Yep, a little bit of a chuckle from me there.
Alright, so yeah, I think VG's gotta have some shoes. Oh,
nope! No! VG
Nothing.
can't!
Oh, that's a big frickin' oof.
Oh no. That might be a bit before they get back there.
Yeah.
I still can't tell what's on the volcano for Gav. It's invisible.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Chat.
All these...
I don't know if it's stick, if it's an arrows. It's not something super visible, but I genuinely can't tell you what it is.
All those VC players making it hard to see.
Oh my god, yeah.
And that's one good thing. Like, I can't do glitches very well because I don't play on VC, but I also at least can friggin' see. So there's that.
Yeah.
They got to Colossus with Requiem, which they got from Malin.
Yep. That was not an issue.
We're doing a little bit of overlapping backtracking stuff right now, so nothing too new to report.
Nope. DMT Pog, what was even there?
Mido's house? No, Fire Temple is up there. Never mind.
But temples are dungeons
no,
are
I know.
areas.
I'm
doing it for chat's benefit. Tokens!
No, Zelda probably wasn't in DMT.
It was in DMC.
I wonder if Cola heads back to check fairy fountains now.
Mm-hmm. But the only thing I can
remember a boomerang.
I still can't see it. That might be a stick, yeah, for Neptune. I think I got a better look at it there. But yeah, the only thing I remember in DMT was skulls.
Yeah, like there were Triforce. There was a couple Triforce pieces, but those don't count. So it's the invisible boots. Oh no.
Yeah. Tokens Way of the Hero? We might not be getting token skull hints since it is Skull Bridge.
Yeah.
We certainly haven't seen any skull hints, and we've seen a lot of hints by now.
Yeah, I think we've seen almost all of them.
Also, ew, add all Kokiri skulls a piece. That's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, you can't get that one glitchlessly without hookshot.
And speaking of hookshot, we still don't have one.
Yeah, but we kind of don't need one, so there is that. What is that?
I have no idea what Kola just saw.
I think those might be arrows.
Man, this is hard to tell.
No,
you can tell
it's
me.
a Triforce piece now. Okay, now I can see it. Got it.
Oh man, yeah. It's so two-dimensional, it's actually really hard to tell from below.
Yeah. Where you had the two blindest people on frickin' ZSR commentating this race, so...
I mean, we both wear glasses, so...
Yes! And my glasses are extremely powerful because I'm a blind-ass bitch, so...
I need new glasses, so I definitely am kind of blind.
Yeah, I haven't gotten new glasses since I was like 34, and I'm 40, so...
Yeah.
Probably a time.
Yeah, I know I need to get new glasses, I just haven't had the time, and COVID makes me even less inclined to go have someone, you know, do an eye exam on me.
Also, fair point, because people getting all up in your face. Although I am vaccinated now, so I could do that. I need to go to the dentist as well.
I've been to the dentist, but Haven't been to the eye doctor. Dentist a little more essential than the eye doctor in some ways, but yeah.
Called me a Zubat? Fuck, I'm at least a fucking Golbat. God damn, Starfall.
We do have eyes. They're just not
Jeez.
perfect. Oh man. And alright.
Alright, let's see.
This is a ride on comms.
Yes. I'm surprised Cola's not going to... Oh, well, I guess it makes sense to not go to Courtyard, because you can't get the stuff that is hookshot locked there, so...
No, there's only so much you can do when the Courtyard's not a hookshot.
Yeah. I mean, at least he has strength, so
yeah,
he
go
can...
ahead. Yeah, do this. I wonder... yeah, never mind. Rank. Yeah, Fire Temple, Deku, which we know to have tokens and nothing else, which is really quite concerning in full token sanity.
Well, Gav is going a little bit deeper in Fire Temple than Cola did, so there is that.
I think had a touch more health. I don't know how much health.
Yeah.
This is not a healthy seed, by the way.
No, it's not.
Even sitting at 3, Neptune at 4, and Cola and Gav at 5 each. This is not healthy.
Yeah, especially with double damage too. Like, you definitely want to avoid as much as you can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Forest Eye switches to Cola's 25th piece.
So yeah, Gav and Cola are really showing us new checks right now. Neptune and VG Fan are doing things that we've already seen. So if we don't talk about them too much, it's not that they're like, we don't like them or anything like that. It's just that it's a little bit more interesting for a viewer standpoint to see new information.
Mm-hmm. I am responsible for this seed, yes. I did put together the plan though. I hit the generate button. Although Axe is the one who came up with the base idea. Oh, there was a pit bottle in Goron City. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Thanks.
Not helpful, doesn't tell us anything. I mean, it meant the bottle couldn't be plugged, but we knew the bottle wasn't plugged anyway, thanks to Sunsong Grave, so that's a net 0.
Yeah.
On information.
Token in the box chest.
Okay. And, oh, shoutouts to Cola being able to get this far without going to the courtyards.
Yeah, I mean, he had 2 keys early, and that's all you need to get to this point. And then he'll actually be in the courtyard from right here. So
yeah. Oh, also, by the way, oh hey, Amulet Colossus for Gav. The what is that?
Those were iron boots.
Oh, iron boots on the Colossus Hill Skull, as that would be called, I suppose. That's kind of terrible.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's hookshot lock.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not. We can get a bean and get that.
Oh, I can't remember if you can get it from the bean.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, wait, no, you can't. That's...
It's the other one. It's the other one you can't get without hookshot. The one that's on the tree.
So, Iron's Pog, I mean, we know ice caverns in the water temple.
Yeah. Or it could just be needed for water, period, like, because there is nothing in water in logic unless it's like key sanity without the iron boots.
Without irons, yeah. We'll see. Alright, Colossus Tree Skull for Gav. Cola got a Triforce piece off the Floor Master in Forest. And the Colossus Tree Skull...
That's a Triforce piece.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah. So he's gonna need to come back here with hookshot. Which, obviously...
Yeah, not that hookshot.
This is the time when you really want to find one of those.
Yeah, it's still nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be somewhere. We know that. Oh, hey!
Oh, Bomb Bag! That's a good find.
Nice. Well, now you can Mega Flip down here, Cola. No, you can't because it's not allowed.
Yeah, I believe that's in logic too. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, doing that is. Mega Flipping is not.
Nope.
Had to clarify.
Yeah, thank you.
Cola's not going to be able to get down there to check that particular chest. He can at least give us a shot at that, which is a key.
That's helpful.
Yeah, but we can't get it right now.
Nope. Doesn't even have hover boots to cheese his way over there.
Yeah. That's a really, really annoying strat, though.
It is, but, well, anyway. Alright, basement, chest has the boss key, and that's it for forest.
That's all we're gonna be able to do right now.
Yep. I think the runners are really unamused at me at this point.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Just
I mean, if the hookshot was somewhere to be found, I think they probably wouldn't be nearly as upset. The hookshot really does open up a lot. You know, we'd be able to clear Forest Temple if we had the hookshot. But we were not able to.
No, there's a number of skulls that are hookshot locked, especially in dungeons.
Yep.
I don't think they're happy campers. I mean, we could get a decent way into Fire Temple. We have a wallet in logic. We have the Eyeball Frog, and it's because it's indoor ZR, the frog doesn't reset.
Yeah, that is true.
Although, actually, no, you still need to unfreeze King Zora for that. We may not have Ice Cavern, might not have Blue Fire access right now. So, good question, actually.
Yeah.
Not sure. Well, it might not be in logic yet, actually, because you do need to show the Eyeball Frog. Yeah, that still involves King Zora from the frog.
Yeah. So it looks like Cola's gonna be checking some fairy fountains.
Makes sense. I'm not sure which one he's in right now, because there's a load of them. We've seen 5 to know for sure.
Oh, hello! That's the thing! That's in Kakariko, so that may also be Pog.
Next pools means that, so normally Entrance Random just has dungeons shuffled with dungeons, grottos shuffled with grottos, houses shuffled with houses, and so on. Next pools mean that that's all mixed together. So in this case, we have indoors and dungeon ER, so only one of our dungeons is actually in a dungeon entrance.
Yeah, so basically you can walk into somebody's house and it's like Fire Temple. Yep. And you're like, damn, dude, it's kind of hot in here.
I mean, the runners had to know something was up when they gave them a patch file and not a link to a seed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really think much of that because I do the weekly co-op and we usually get a patch file for that, even though those settings are not too crazy, usually. So...
Oh, hey, Cola's heading for the... no, not heading for Ganon's Castle just yet.
Yeah, I guess not.
Interesting choice. He does have 25 tokens at least.
Yeah, yeah. And you gotta figure there's gonna be some Triforce pieces in Ganon's Castle. Like, it's
you do.
It's kind of almost a guarantee.
I would have said that he was suspecting it might not be 25 token bridge and check the pedestal, but nope.
Yeah, no, didn't even do that.
Nope. You know. Well, it's planned out in this, their spawns, for starters.
Yes.
They started the scene by falling out of the sky in Zora's River, and their child spawns in Lake from Water Temple.
Had a lot of fun coming up with that, by the way. That was just worth the lol. Because it's always so funny when that's your spawn anyway. So why not make that, like, the thing?
Yeah, Ganon's Castle is an exception. We are using simple... Ganon's Castle is never shuffled no matter what. The rest, though, can be shuffled. We just chose to not shuffle Temple of Time, Link's house, and a couple other major locations, so that, because it's a simple indoor, so it's a little less obnoxious. Like, if they had to hike to, I don't know, the lab for, as Adel every time they wanted to go child, that would be a pain in the rear.
Yeah, and... Again, the goal of this was not to make it absolutely, like, unbearably terrible to play. It was meant to just be kind of like a little bit of a troll but you know, still like hopefully they have a good time playing it.
Yeah. Okay, there's tokens in the well. I think just about every pod location we've had has had tokens, so that's really not saying much.
Yeah.
But the fact that Deku, a confirmed pod location, had only tokens is a very much a moment.
Yeah, and Cola is the first one of the runners to come here with ZL, so hopefully he'll show us. We'll see the whole thing now, which is good because I would very much like to know if there's anything else here.
Same. And PKR, this is balanced item pool, but due to the limitations of how many junk items there are, it is not quite the full 1.5 times that balanced usually is. We have 60 out of 90, which is 1.33 times instead of the 1.5, because that's about as much as the randomizer would handle. Still a decent amount, so they're not going to kill me for having 1.3 times and not 1.5 times, but it's glad we didn't do 69 out of 90, for instance, but more than the 40 we told them it would originally be.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm feeling kind of a little bit silly right now because I'm realizing that my math, like I hadn't been mathing that out right in my head this entire time. But then again, I am an English teacher and not a math teacher, so you can.
Is it PKR? I might have just failed math. Never mind. 69 is out of 90 would have failed. I failed math. Never mind.
Oh, okay. So I was right. I thought I was.
I'm an epic fail.
I was definitely going to defer to literally anybody else on math problems because usually that's what we do.
Yeah, I mean, you teach English, not maths.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's me, so apologies. Alright, oh hey, we're seeing the lousy side skulls from the well for Cola.
Yeah.
That's our release.
We're not going to be bothering with that.
Nope! Lol, Cack. I mean, certainly appropriate to drink some wine while watching this hilarious mess.
Kind of wish I had some, actually. I don't think I have any, though, right now. I think I killed it off.
I don't actually drink myself, but yeah. Also, I still find it hilarious that Gav DM'd me a couple of minutes into this race going, what the heck's up with the settings?
It's called Read the Hint Stone, Gab! And that's what I'm going to tell him when he comes in the interview. I'm going to be like, read the friggin' hint stone! We told you! It was there!
Yep.
Yeah.
We purposely put that hint as the first thing you saw.
Yeah. We were very, very deliberate about the spawn point and that hint. Cola losing a shield but gaining a Triforce piece.
I'll take that
deal. I think I would kill the like. I would walk it back. I'd be like, give me my goddamn shield back, bitch! Although, I mean...
Especially, well, the Kokiri shop's not in a horrible location. It's in a DC entrance, but still not convenient.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, since we're having a bit of a chill time, let me make sure my Discord hasn't completely blown up. I haven't gone ping to hell at least, but I do have a lot of unread messages. Kind of what happens when you admin for a bunch of things.
Yeah, that is true.
Thankfully nothing too crazy.
Alright, Cola's gonna be the first one to show us what's on Dead Hand, so that'll be new information that we're getting here. Always good, we like to get new info. Got Gav checking the fairy fountain right now. I think it might be the same one. I wasn't really watching where he was going. Yep, that is the one in Kakariko. He's got his mirror shield now.
Excellent. Alright, to count up on Discord, I'm back. In time to see Cola mostly finish off Death Hand. Oh, Neptune, good point from chat.
Really annoying.
It is. Cola's having a not great day. Neptune does have 25 tokens, good point from chat. Is not going for the bridge, though, just yet.
Yeah, not
Interesting.
yet. We're waiting. We are waiting.
We are waiting, everyone. We would like to see someone try that bridge. It's not 25 tokens, I'll say that much.
Yeah, that is all we're saying. And then they're going to check the bridge and hopefully read the pedestal, because literally none of the runners, like, okay, you get a hint that says April
Neptune's
Fool.
doing it! Neptune's doing it!
Oh!
50!
There you go!
50 tokens, everyone!
There you go. And
it's 50 token bridge, everyone. And that,
so
everyone,
is as evil as we could have been. We thought about it, but we weren't as evil as we could have been.
Alright, I think that is actually all of our settings that we decided to change unrevealed, so here we go with the updated settings command.
Hey. Now the runners have figured it all out.
Well, Neptune has, mostly. I'm actually not sure if Neptune knows its dungeon skills yet.
Ooh, that could be a problem for him. Could be a problem.
$50 skulls, so, you know, there's a reason why we haven't seen a single skulls hint. They might not exist, because when you have a high skull token for bridge or lighter cutscene with Gen's boss key, then the hints become sometimes hints since you need the skull tokens anyway. It's kind of the similar logic with OoT being an always hint if the stones aren't required. As if they aren't required, then they'll get the hint. But if they are required and you're doing it anyway, then it's not. It's a sometimes. That would be funny, Banana, but we're not. Well, we decided to go in the opposite direction. Our original intention was to mostly turn it up to like double some of the stuff, so like, but like ADP Traverse Hunt was not gonna work. We weren't doing 80 out of 90. That would have been terrible.
Yeah, that would have been really, really rough. Nobody would have enjoyed that.
No, we're not quite that mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Gav is heading for a castle now. Let's see how this goes.
He's like, psych! Oh, man.
Nope.
Alright, Gav, go read your pedestal now, dude. Go do it.
Please. Please read your pedestal. So yeah, it is only 50 token bridge. But yeah, what?
I realized after the fact it would have been really funny for it to be 25 token bridge, and then for to say it was 25 but make it be 26. But most people will have that many skulls before you come back anyway, so they probably wouldn't even notice it was different. And Gab's still not reading the pedestal.
No, Gab, you just found out that your ped's not what you think your bridge isn't what you think it is.
Okay.
I don't get not reading it.
I don't either. Like,
dude.
This is as frustrating as like watching my students not do the reading. Like then wondering why they don't understand what's going on in the book. Did you read it? No. Well,
well, what did you think would what did you expect would happen? Hey, the Silver Gauntlets! Welcome in, raiding with a party of 39! Welcome into our friends for our restreaming and Ocarina of Time Challenge Cup match!
Hey, so Silver Gauntlets...
Oh, Lighters of Hot Rodder, which do Jack Squat and Triforce Hunt!
Silver Gauntlets, you're missing out on some extra fun that we orchestrated today. There's a reason why we restreamed this race, and it wasn't necessarily because of our schedules.
We do not want spoilers on the Silver Gauntlets match in case people want to watch it, but I did see the finish time. Ow! I'll say that much.
I will not ask questions. I'm sure that I don't wish to know.
Mm-hmm. You probably don't, Max.
I have rather unfortunately been woefully like not really paying as much attention about the tournament this season. So
Also, Cola just went back to Deku looking for the back skulls since he now knows it's dungeon skulls and found out that there's nothing there. What's Pog and Deku?
we don't know. This log is going to be really interesting because we have no idea. At this point, I am very, very much confused.
Yeah.
And that's coming from somebody who is on support and knows logic, and I'm still just like, okay, what in the world is going on here? I'm not gonna.
And yes, I'm currently looking at Neku's VOD for his response on like to that 50 tokens. Because I'm kind of curious.
I want to see Cola's reaction because he's got his cam on, and it's been funny so far seeing like when he realized it was dungeon tokens. That was pretty great. Well, we will post the log once all the runners are done. It will be posted in the Freaky Friday results channel, so you guys will be more than welcome to check it
and see what exact kind of nonsense this wound up being. Neptune's.
But Cola's more than halfway there on Triforce pieces, so still gonna end up being a fairly decent run for him, I think. Cola and Gav are both making pretty good time on tokens.
Yeah, they are.
With the trolliness, which is what we kind of had hoped for, that it wouldn't be like... that it wasn't going to be like a massive slog.
Neptune's response. Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, it's taking all of my restraint not to say "shut up, Navi" every time I hear her, because I turn Navi off because she annoys me. And so whenever I play like Beta Quest or Vanilla and Navi yells at me, I'm like, "Shut up, Navi!" So
yeah, Neptune, by the way, his reaction on like was just a flat 50 skull tokens. I kind of expected this.
Yeah, at this point, you got to expect some troll.
Yeah, they're like, I thought they might have doubled it. Yep.
Yeah, we were actually gonna double everything. It was gonna be, we were gonna go from a half damage. My original proposal was double damage to quad damage, but we decided that was too mean. We were gonna do 25 to 50, we're gonna do 40 to 80. Like, basically just make everything double, and I was gonna call the seed, like, going halfsies, so that it would be, like, kind of a hint, but...
Triforce piece kind of thing got kind of nerfed because we didn't want to They could have done 80, but it would have required adding extra sanities, and I'm not sure how the runners would have liked that.
Or just, like, starting with more items, which, again, not really the thing.
Everything else has been a lie, indeed.
Yeah. I'm getting trolled by the chicken. This is why you don't do chickens, Gav. This is why.
Yeah.
Why?
Yep. So, what does mixed pools mean? So, in regular rando, you've got regular entrance gen, you've got dungeons mixed with dungeons, houses mixed with houses, grottos mixed with grottos, and mixed pools, everything gets thrown together. PKR does a pretty good job of it. PKR is also saying that she would have loved to do mixed pools and would love to join it more, even if she knew the real settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, play Max and I.
Yeah, just indoors and dungeons. We didn't want to go too crazy. We didn't want our runners rage quitting on stream. Because we were going to restream this one. If we weren't going to restream it, we might have been a little bit more mean, but still, like, the idea was, let's make it trolly, but still fun.
Yeah. Also, yes, we did ask for this to be restreamed, because this is such a great troll.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, hey, Trex! So, yeah. We rearranged the entire schedule to get this on restream.
Because this is just too good to not put on.
Yeah.
And, okay, Colossus Soil Patch Skull was another token. So our collection of things in Way of the Hero, Double Way of the Hero Colossus is at least 3 tokens, Iron Boots, and Sunsong for Talon's chickens.
Yeah, that seems to be about it. I think that's what we got. That is disgusting. Disgusting! Alright, Cola's gonna do Skull Mask, so... I know some of you out there subscribe to Lost the Pirate. Let's get some of those cute little Lost the Pirate scrub emotes out there.
Silver, it could be hookshot and longshot against Castle. It could also be on the high skull counts, because with 50 Skulls Bridge, all of the skulls hints are sometimes hints, and we haven't seen a single one of them. I debated over giving them the 50 Skulls always hint just by programming it in, but was too lazy to program in the hint distro, so have fun. There's a token! Yeah, I mean, it could be an exact skull token seed for hookshot or something.
Yeah, it really could be, especially with the only thing in Deku Tree being Triforce pieces and tokens, and Deku was Pog. So, like,
And every single runner has seen the Deku Pog. It was next to the Temple of Time. You can't miss it.
Yeah, so all of them are probably thinking, okay, what the hell is Pog and Deku, dude? Like, they don't have any idea. Like, it doesn't make any sense, you know?
No, there's ice arrows, but those aren't it either.
They can't be Pog. They don't unlock anything.
No.
As much as we meme and joke about them putting Bongo in Logic, they don't actually.
No, and we can't even get 2 Bongo without a hookshot.
Yeah. Well.
Or everything else
in
kind of
needs. Rule set.
Nope. Axior does like to play.
I'd probably say that way too much, but yeah, like.
Also,
sorry,
go
ahead.
Go ahead. 30 Stills was a token too.
Yep. So I do play a lot more glitch rule sets now, and so like I've become kind of pedantic about it, where I'm like, well, you can do that, you just can't do it in standard, but you can do that. It's a thing you can do.
Yeah, it is Poggins. It's still foolish hints are still called foolish hints. It's just that they kind of don't exist in full token sanity, 50 skull bridge, 80 piece Triforce, 60 piece Triforce hunt. They just don't exist, quite literally.
Yeah.
Between the entrance rando, the token sanity, the 50 skulls bridge, the Triforce hunt, there literally isn't a foolish area.
I mean, you know it's bad when outside Ganon's castle is Pog.
I know, right? We do have 2 strength upgrades.
We haven't found anything about the Wasteland chest yet, and technically, we don't have magic. We can't do it.
No, don't have a way there either. Don't have a. Oh no, we don't have a way there either. We don't have a Pona song because that's an ice cavern, and who knows where ice cavern is?
We do have Requiem, so they could reverse there, which is not in logic, but it's doable.
It is,
but we just. We need magic for that, and we haven't seen anything close. They say that the Shadow Temple is Sag. Honestly, you know what? We'll just do a Plando with that. I'll make my own branch. With instead of Triforce Hunt, it'll be Titties Hunt, and it'll be Pog and Sag hints. They say the Kakarika village is totally Poggers.
Yeah. To note that Pog hints refer specifically to items that lead to Triforce pieces, not the pieces themselves, which is why some of our runners are probably confused by Deku Tree.
So Sag is an emote on Better Twitch TV, and I don't think that it's on this channel, but if you go to a channel that has it enabled, it's basically just like a sad-looking Monka. It's like one of these Monka-S dudes, but it's like a saddened version of it. Like his face is all crushed, and he's just kind of sad and pathetic, which is kind of like a metaphor for my entire life, honestly.
Yep.
How did it hit?
What was that? On the?
It was a bullet bag. It was a bullet bag.
Oh, well, thanks, game.
But how did that chew hit? That was a hitbox. That was a hitbox. Fucking hitboxes.
Hitboxes. Hitboxes are great.
No, it's the hitboxes that are bad. PKR, that emote is super cute.
That is really cute. I love PKR's emotes. PKR here, top 32 runner. Also the only woman in the top 32, and one of, I think, 2 in top 32 plus CC combined. So woohoo!
Yeah, I don't know who the other one is. I didn't participate this year, so...
Zoro is the CC runner who goes by she, her. Nice. But yeah, just enough 2, so woohoo! We've got girls on comps and PKR's here in chat. Yeah, PKR was playing in Losers Finals earlier today. Yesterday, sorry. And I will not spoil the results of that match, but that was a very good race to watch if you want to catch it on the VOD.
Yeah, I made it a goal of mine before season 3 that I was like, I'm gonna be the best girl in Zooter, and that clearly did not happen, but that's okay. I am happy to pass that to somebody else who is more invested in doing Zooter races. I've kind of moved on to more glitchy type things.
Indeed, PKR was the winner of the Season 3 Challenge Cup and then proceeded to take Top 32 Season 4 by storm, so yeah. GG's PKR on your run through so far through.
Absolutely showing those boys what for.
Indeed. We have at least a couple female trackers as well, though I'm not sure quite how many. I don't know everyone's pronouns.
Yeah. Well, No Pen definitely is she, her, but I don't know about everybody else.
I'm not sure either, but let's go do some shoutouts while we're at it. Shoutouts to our 4 runners, Cola, Gav, Neptune, and VG Fan, to my co-com X, and to our 4 trackers, Soulblade, Tamiltak, Banana Lord, who is also she, her for sure, I know that, and No Pen Name Girl is welcome in ZeldaSpeedRuns 3, rating with a party of 45.
Hi, ZeldaSpeedRuns 3. Welcome into
our
great stream.
You did. Welcome into our Link to the Past, No Major Glitches Raiders. We've got ourselves shenanigans.
Oh, okay. I was just about to hit the settings command, but Banana beat me to it. Yep. So, we may have done a little bit of a fuckle. Listen, this is the closest I've gotten. This is the closest I've gotten to an April Fool's Day prank this year, so here we are. Lost. So, Lost, you know how they were, like, asking, how you were talking about the settings in the channel? Yeah, those weren't really the settings.
No. Not quite.
He may have gone on the internet and told lies!
Just a bit. It is April Fool's Day, after all.
Well, it was yesterday, but you know what? It would have been too obvious to do this on actual April Fool's Day. Getting it on the 2nd, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. All right. There's only like 6 runners, so I don't think so. No, they're all
no. I'm half surprised no one asked in the race time as to what the heck was up with the settings.
I think most of them read the hint and got the idea. The only one who didn't was Gav.
Also, Soulblade in chat, one of our chat is saying, yeah, you can call me anything you want, and Silver Drake going with something that probably shouldn't be said on comms.
I mean, that's mild compared to some of the things that you should definitely not say ever, so...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Lost. You've done enough random settings. Like, I think you would have probably been okay on this one.
I think you would have had some giggles, too. This has been a really fun restream, at least. X and I knew the joke beforehand, and so we've been giggling.
We kind of didn't tell the trackers.
Yeah.
Also, when Cola, the best part of the restream, and unfortunately the people watching the restream wouldn't see it, it's only the people on the commentary page, the best part was when Cola went to get a skull in Fire Temple, saw that it was a key, and was like, what? Like,
wait a second. He's like, wait a second. Because that's when he found out it was Dungeon Skulls.
Oh, damn, Banana Lord, you're too quick. Holy shit. But that Lost. We just kind of upped the settings a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all. We were trying not to be mean. We wanted people to still have a fun time. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but we wanted people to still enjoy the seed. We didn't want to make it maliciously evil. So
yeah. You know, it's manageable. It's not the greatest seed in the world. It's not terrible.
Yeah. I mean, we
Yeah,
didn't
let's
go
start
like,
with you as if
all
preparing for the
in.
long.
Yeah, we didn't go all in on like full mixed pools, everything. Like that would have been just disgusting, you know?
Yeah. We didn't quite go that ham.
Yeah.
We did tell them
And-
what additional settings would be on, we just didn't tell them how far those additional settings would be on.
And VG fan still has only 3 hearts. Yikers.
Is Neptune's cropping seriously still off? It looks reasonable to me.
Let me look.
Oh wait, Neptune's might be, yeah. How has no one in chat pointed this out to me after an hour and 47 minutes? Chat.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it's also, yeah, like you can definitely see parts of it.
No, yeah, no, I realize now, but I'm commentating this and I'm not watching the restream. I can't tell.
Well, Lost, it had to be done on DevR because of the mixed pool, so it was a patch file, and nobody seemed to be like that concerned with that. All right, Gav,
Cola said
this time.
Cola said and that's about it.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like whichever.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, please point that out next time because I am commentating off the comms page, and now I feel bad that the cropping was slightly funky for an hour and 47 minutes. I mean, Lost. The first hit they saw, other than Gav, was April Fools. You didn't. Hey, it's like it's April Fools. You didn't think we would make it too easy, would you? Hint distro is strong, VX Star. I've gotten a decent number of Path of Gold hints. They're just,
They're kind of shit. Like, we got a Path of Gold for Deku Tree, and the only thing in Deku Tree was ice arrows and a bunch of tokens. So...
about that!
Yeah.
Bottom of the well was Pog for a letter. Which, makes sense, honestly.
Oh, you got Cola's reaction? Okay, I've got to look at this clip right now.
Oh my god, I've got to see it.
Amazing.
Yep. And yes, this is very low health so far. Tokens, a Triforce piece of Ganon's castle likely, but it also means that there's only so many tokens available. And yes, this is a great clip of Cola.
I mean, even with him, because he doesn't have his mic on because we're using his audio, but even like his facial expression says it all.
Oh my god. That's not even including the part where he just kind of throws his hand up in the air and be like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, actually, after this clip ends, he does just kind of throw his hand up in the air and go, of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, this is double damage, so, they've died a few times. And if the trackers are behind, just let them know and they'll be happy to update it.
Oh, we're not... Nobody's counting deaths. Why would we do such a thing?
We've got other things to keep track of, such as Cola track crossing the wasteland.
Yeah. But not being able to do anything here, unfortunately, because we still don't have any magic.
No, just heading for GTG, I guess. The entrance, at least.
Well, like we said, Mr. Nintendo, we knew we're using his audio, so he's got clean audio, so there was nothing we were gonna really able to get from it, so.
Gee, thanks, Lost, but yes, I'll fix it.
I can't help it. I like really want to sing the song, the Wasteland song. It's like the Cat Jam song. Can we Cat Jam, chat? Do we have? Okay, we do have Cat Jam in this channel. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
It is a requirement to Cat Jam if you are in the Wasteland.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully Cola's stream is fixed by those like couple pixels as Gav gets another bow. I think that's his third. Alright, bridge check from VG fan who's just like, really?
Got him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's like, I thought it was, and okay.
Yeah, this is worth
I need to
checking the
check.
pedestal. Let's go.
Please check the pedestal.
It's just it's so funny because none of the runners read.
No, they just didn't read it, Lost.
They just
didn't
right
read it.
it.
They just didn't read it, Lost. They just all zoomed
have,
through it.
We just have strong hints on.
50, oh my god! 50, oh my god, was VG Fan's response to that.
I mean, to be fair, you can probably actually get enough Triforce pieces without even needing to go to Ganon's castle.
Wait, was GTG seriously in the Carpenter tent?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Is this even rando?
He can't full clear it because no hook shot, but
no, and no strength. Oh, it has strength spear.
He can
Doesn't
do
have.
It
has bomb bags and hovers, yeah. I'm not sure why Cola just entered the maze there. Yeah. What? Also, what was that hidden at Fountain for Gab? It was a token somewhere, so nothing useful.
I think it said token at Kakariko.
Yeah, something not helpful. Oh, hi! Jabu's in
those are really, really convenient bombs. Look them up. Thank you. There's Jabu. Also, nice.
Jabu just moved next door. Rando? What is this?
I mean,
Jabu's
we did get a vanilla child bazaar, so there was that.
Also vanilla fishing and vanilla lab of all stupid things.
Yeah, fishing was the Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
No Song of Time, so Cola can't check right side maze, but he's gonna save scum.
Oh, Jabu Paraskulls has 2 Triforce pieces. Whoa.
Gross. But you can do this as adult, actually. If you get the hook shot, then you can get those Triforce pieces really easily. Yeah, they can. They do have ZL to get into Zora's Domain as adult. That confirms why Rudo's letter was Pog in the well. Probably also a token in there as well, since every token's Pog, apparently. Yeah, seems that way. Alright, a key for GTG. Cola's just getting some information right now. He's probably not going to be staying here. Alright, her piece in the first actual skull in Jabu. You just call it the first skull because there's no real other name for it. Yeah. See if Neptune can do the jump here without Boomerang, because this kind of sucks for this skull. Well, got eaten back. I would at least kill it with the slingshot, and then I would too. Then do the jump slash otherwise. Well, it got the jump slash to kill it easily, but now the issue is getting it nicely done. Nothing so far in GTG for Cola. Yeah. Yeah, that's still nothing. I think he's gonna do hookshotless, though. I probably would too, to be honest. Like, really, you're running out of stuff, and GTG has got so many checks. And it does. It's hard to tell what's in logic because of all the entrance rando, but we are running out of things. I mean, we've got a decent chunk of Fire Temple. Oh, I don't know, actually, because Eyeball Frog does require Rudo's letter, and we don't actually have Blue Fire access to Unfreeze King Zora for that. Oh, yeah. Because, Eyeball Frog requires that King Zora be unfrozen, and we do not currently have Blue Fire access. Yeah. No, the Zora shop is in the Shadow Temple, courtesy of a hint. That did not sound like it worked for Cola. And Ice Cavern is in the Water Temple, so we need a hook shot to get in there. Yeah, that ain't happening. And it's 50 token bridge, so there is logic. We're not mean. Yeah. Because I've seen all of Deku. I think the only one of these runners who participated in No Logic November was Neptune. The rest of them were not particularly interested. This has definitely got logic. So looking at our current dungeons, we have seen all of Deku. We have not actually found DC yet. As impressive as that is, we actually haven't seen DC. Maybe it's in
And
GTC.
might be. Or could be in Deku. There's a few locations left for that.
Yeah.
We haven't seen DC. We can't go any further in Jabba. We can't get any further in Forest without either. They
I
could.
think
Some of them.
forgot that you can't go into Deku when it's closed Deku, even as adult.
Yeah. Oh, another bomb bag on Stalfos GTG. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah. So we've seen what we can in Forest Temple. If they find hover boots, Cola, Gavin, maybe Neptune. I'm not sure. Those three might know Three Key Forest, or at least how to get to the island with hover boots, which would give them more to do in there.
I absolutely know Cola and Gav know how to do it.
I figured there's a chance. I think Neptune might. I'm not sure for that.
He might as well.
And I'm fairly certain, since VGFan is a newer runner, that VGFan does not know how to do Three Key Forest. It's not really something you learn as a casual player much.
Yeah, it's shit. I mean, like, I know the mechanics of doing it, but I hate doing it, so I just don't.
Yeah. So yeah, we are currently out of Forest. The Fire Temple requires us to unfreeze King Zora, since we don't have a wallet and we don't have a Goron tunic.
Cola doesn't have strength 2 yet, so he can't go into the Lake room.
No, we can't get Iron Boots to do anything in the Water Temple, even though we've seen it. We don't have a hookshot either for water.
Yeah.
So that's out.
We could get the Iron Boots. We have to plant the bean for them, but we can't.
That doesn't do anything.
But it doesn't do anything at all, and you can't even do toilet.
No. Oh, Valley Soil Skull's a new check for Neptune.
Oh yeah. I think we did see this one, actually, though.
Did we?
I think
it's a token. No, we did not turn Gas Entity on.
No.
We're not that nuts. But yeah, we can't do anything in water. We can't do anything in Shadow without being able to get across the gap. Again, hookshot or hovers. So that's going a heckload of nowhere. We've seen everything we can do in Child Spirit, because I don't think there was a key. And we don't... Adult Spirit's an idea, actually, so now that I think about it. We do have 2 strength upgrades.
Oh, rip VG fan. Okay.
Ooh. But yeah, strength 2 might be a thing. But Adult Spirit's a thing, actually, acts potentially, if there's a key available on the boulders, because,
I mean, we have a slingshot, so we should be able... Oh, there wasn't a key over in...
No, there was a key on Child side, but they have 2 strength upgrades in Logic as for Adult side.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised that Cola was in GTG without strength 2, because I forgot, like, that was such an early...
Right.
But he doesn't have it, and so he can't really go any further here.
No, but yeah, so Spirit's an option. We've seen everything in the well. We obviously can't get into Ice Cavern, and we're seeing GTG right now from Cola. I think it might be Adult Spirit as our next play in Logic as far as anything goes. That or High Skull Count something, because there's no hints, and they have a lot of tokens.
Yeah, this is kind of gross.
This kind of is. Also, happy 2 hours, everyone.
Hey. Happy 2 hours. How many Triforce pieces does everybody have? Let's see where we're at the 2-hour mark. Cola has... Did I see 39?
He's getting... I think that might be a little higher than... I think not quite that much. We'll see when they next pause.
Gav has 35.
Okay.
Gav is picking up a bean. Good play.
I agree with this. Oh, and that's another death for VG fan. Man, you suck.
That is a Triforce piece that he cannot get.
No, with there only being 90 Triforce pieces, I'm not sure if it's possible to get 60 without a hookshot at the rate we're going in this seed. I think we need one at some point.
I mean, yeah, it's got to be somewhere. We're getting the tokens, though. We got 40, or Cola does anyway.
Yeah, we're starting to get there bit by bit, even if we still don't have any Triforce pieces. Oh, Crater Bean Skull is a stick upgrade. Yeah. This is a seed, everyone.
This is definitely a seed. Seeds with like late hook shot just feel so bad. Like they always do. Like it's not like we knew it was going to be a little rough because of the settings, but it's still like late hook shot is just evil.
Yeah, this is pretty miserable. I have a feeling
It's gonna go into whatever's in GTG.
Yeah, this could be DC, which would be good. It has quite a lot of checks, and we are starting to run out of things to do. Although GTG's not in logic either, because we don't have opponents or long shot to get here.
Yeah. DC is full clearable, though, with the bomb bag, so...
Stair Skull is not clearable, but everything else is.
Well, yeah.
Stair Skull, and if you do Armos Push, that is everything, but Stair Skull is doable.
Armos Push is just not okay. At least we didn't do this, okay? We didn't shuffle the damn card, alright? Aren't you glad? DC is full clearable. If I had one! Okay, yeah, fair point.
Yeah, but alright, what's the GTG entrance? Can't even get the rooftop chest because we don't have a hookshot or hover boots to get there. Adult Lake is...
So the Carpenter's tent is in GTG, and GTG's in the Carpenter's tent. What the oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, pack it in, guys. We're gonna go home now. It's been a good run. Hope y'all had a good one. Have a good night. Don't forget to tip your wait staff.
I'm sorry, but that's amazing.
Hey, it's Greg!
Hey, Greg!
Hey!
I'm just laughing too hard.
Man. I don't think that's actually an emote on this channel. Anybody got some Greg emotes? Let's put them in the chat.
Yeah. But, sorry, I'm just dying of laughter at that. Oh my god. GTG and the Carpenter 10 switched places.
Yeah, we just got... Hey, Tanner, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and you did tip your wait staff. We appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. Greg was on the Adult Fortress Skull. And GTG had the Carpenter tent, and Carpenter tent. GTG was in the Carpenter tent, Carpenter tent was in GTG, and Neighbor's Love is on the Child Student Skull. Yeah,
this is just a... Deceit has become full meme, everybody.
Yeah, I know. Is this even random? Or in this case, what the heck random might be a better word for it.
Yeah.
Because, like, the Lake Lab was vanilla, too.
Oh, it looks like Cola's gonna do King Zora skip, looks like.
That is legal.
Yeah.
Spirit itself is in the ranch. The silo, to be exact.
I forgot that this is a strat, because I'm so used to this clipping through, which is not allowed, but... I'm like, oh yeah, this is a thing.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm sorry, but that's just too funny. Good lord. GTG and the tent saw places. No, Adult Spawn was falling out of the sky from Zora's River.
Yeah.
Specifically planned him to be there, because that's just too funny a spawn to not use.
It is a really great spawn. Like, if we're gonna troll people, we're gonna troll them with that spawn.
Yep. And the first hint they see after dropping out of the sky is, it's April Fool's Day!
Was not having a great time with King Zora skip right now, and VG fans running through his forest. Gav is just killing Dead Hand. Neptune is finding themselves in the lake.
Yep, so this is the exact message I wrote on that hintstone. Give me a sec. So there's an unused spawn in the game that was supposed to take you from Zora's River to Zora's Domain, Zora's Fountain. It's not used in the finished game, but the loading zone still exists, and it can be seen in Entrance Rando, in Spawn Rando, or Warp Song Rando. So, yeah, sometimes it'll just fall out of the sky. And yes, that is in fact the exact thing I wrote up for them for the hint that they first saw. It was April Fools. Gonna make this too easy to play, could we? Yeah, did not read it, and no.
Cola
Gab
is
none
found Jabu.
Yep.
We'll be able to get the skulls and well, actually no he won't. He does not have the hook shot. Can we possibly find a hook shot?
Hook shot. Yeah, I mean we know rank chest is a piece, I believe. Either or a token. I know we saw the hint. Where did I write down that hint? Rank chest is somewhere on my notes sheet. Could have sworn I put it down at least. Rank chest is a piece, yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, so also we did inform them of most of the shenanigans going on. It was just taking them up to 11. It wasn't that they had no idea that there was craziness going on. It's that it was just a little crazier than they thought it would be.
Yeah, like they didn't add any settings that weren't already present, so there was that.
Yeah.
No, Jabu is not an ice cavern. Jabu is in the Fountain Fairy. Jabu can't be an ice cavern in these settings because it's all locations reachable, and in standard and glitchless you can't complete Jabu because you can't equip the Rang as adult in glitchless settings. So
yeah. Oh hey, Iron Boots for Gav. They don't do a whole lot, but he has them at least.
Alright.
They are potentially Path of Gold, because there's probably something in Boulder Temple. There are, after all, 9 items in the place with token sanity.
So, Cola, get into the Rang chest. Jabu is just so Monka TOS as adult, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, Gav heading for Source Fountain as adult now. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oof. Yeah, Gav's file name is indeed just F.
Yeah, actually appropriate, to be honest.
It really is. And there's Cola's piece. He is up to 40. There's VG Fans Bomb Bag. That's one of 2 we've seen, but yeah. No magic, no hookshot. We're still missing things. Pretty critically at this point. We're starting to run out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a tracker open that says like what we still have in Logic. I have not been keeping very good track of that, but we gotta be getting to some low stuff at this point. It's getting a little bit.
It's a little bit dicey. Also, there's a good shot DCs here in Ice Cavern because we're running out of entrances for DC to be. What is Icy Waters for Cola? And Gav actually can just pick it up, so I'm a dummy.
Yeah, we'll just go with what Gav finds for us.
Apparently it's worth picking up, because Gav is going for it.
Is that a big Po bottle?
What is that?
No, it's strength. That's a strong.
Oh, hey! OGC's Way of the Hero!
Okay, I hope Gav beelines that, honestly.
And the other bazaar was in the Ice Cavern. Okay, where the hell's DC?
That's a really
non-joking question. Where is DC?
Maybe we should bet on that. Like, where the frick is DC? There's not much left, though. I can't even, like, conceptualize where it might be at this point. Like, where is it?
OGC, quite possibly, though it wouldn't be Way of the Hero Pog OGC for DC, because dungeons are separate from their overworld areas. We haven't seen the Deku entrance. We haven't seen the...
Yeah.
We haven't seen the Deku entrance. We haven't...
Though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably OGC or Deku Tree. I think we might have genuinely seen every other entrance rando check in the game, every other entrance that's randomized in the game, honestly. Because we've seen all of Kak, we've seen all of Kokiri, we've seen all the other fairy fountains. We've seen all the other dungeon entrances.
I don't know, dude. I am confusion!
Oh, VG Fan still only has 3 heart containers. They can't get that strength from the icy waters right now. That's a good point. Shadow Temple entrance is a Zora shop. I don't actually remember what the Zora shop entrance was. Hyrule Castle Ferry was Mido's house. That's where one of their strength upgrades is.
We've done the back of the potion shop and the back. Like, we've done all these CAC entrances. So it's like... Oh, VG Fan getting speared by the Moblin. Rude.
Yeah, OGC and Deku might be the only 2 entrances left in the game for DC.
So if OGC is DC, then the token that was there is the only thing that can be Path of Gold.
Yep.
Which tells us a lot about this seed.
I mean, we already know Deku's only pog for tokens, because it sure is LA Dice Arrows.
Yeah,
Also, Gav, this does not work. You need Hookshot for that switch.
Yeah, you can't do it, though.
Oh, we haven't seen the forest entrance. Good point.
We
it might be
know
there.
what's on Shadow entrance. We got a hint for it. It's the Zora shop.
And same for the Water Temple entrance. That's Ice Cavern.
Yeah.
But yeah, forest entrance, OGC, Deku entrance. Those might be the only entrances left in the game.
Yeah, like, the main reason I didn't, and like, I said this earlier, but the reason I'm doing commentary tonight and not playing this is because I'm new, I was in on it. Like, it wouldn't have been fair, so.
I don't know where the hook shots are, really.
Yeah, this is really something.
Yeah, we can't check the forest
really
entrance.
Something.
It really is. Okay, Labyrinth's another piece.
Yeah,
that's
go
Gav's.
to OGC, it's
please,
possible, dude, come on.
He might be, because this is Nocturne.
Okay, Cola's gonna be checking. Oh, he doesn't have 50 yet. He has 40 something, I think.
No, so he doesn't know it's 50 token bridge.
Oh my god. I'm waiting for his reaction.
Time to fall in the pit, I think, here. Or not. Nope, just heads right past.
He's checking the skull. Okay, yeah, he hadn't checked the skull yet.
Also, Shadow's a TARDIS having a piece.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny, but that's 44 for Cola.
This is just something else.
This really isn't. Oh my god. Yeah, we've also seen a hint for the Shadow Temple entrance. That has blue fire. Which is why Fire Temple's not in Logic, by the way, is because we don't have blue fire access.
This is, jeez. Alright, Cola's gonna go back child. Gav, please go OGC. We want to know what it is.
We really do.
I'm using my Jedi mind tricks. You want to go to outside Ganon's castle. These are the droids you're looking for.
Yeah. It's in Logic, too. We can't turn in... Yeah. I mean, it's in Logic, too, because we do have that bomb bag from Forest Map Chest in Logic.
Yeah.
To turn in the letter.
It looks like he is going there. So we're going to be yeeting a rock. Yeeteth the rocketh.
Yep. Zora's Fountain for Neptune also doesn't have iron boots, so Gav is the only one who will be able to check OGC for the moment, as Gav is about to find out the fridge. Yep, and discovers Noob.
Noob. I think Gav already did check it, didn't he?
I forget. He might have, yeah. Not sure why he walked up there again, though.
Yeah, maybe because he didn't read the pedestal. He wasn't sure what it was, so he could probably, figure it out by checking a dang pedestal, bro.
Yeah.
It's really easy to, actually reach it.
It's DC! Oh, Token's Way of the Hero, everyone. What the hell's on 50 skulls?
Disgusting! Oh my god, if it's a hook shot... There's no way.
What was that hint there?
Goron City Pod.
Okay, that's our second copy.
There's no way. I mean, he's got 43 skulls or 44 without them, but I don't know if all those skulls he got were actually in logic.
I mean, you weren't really able to sequence break skull tokens either.
I mean, like, some of them.
It's hard to tell. Alright, Pierre Skull in DC.
This skull is so annoying to hit. This stupid ass hitbox.
It is. That's a token. Yeah, I mean, we're really running out.
This is gross. Like, the seed wouldn't have been that bad if it weren't for all this. Yeah, there's 44 tokens.
Okay, so Gab's getting there slowly but surely. Chicola's checking the Hyrule Castle Ferry entrance now. This will be strength 3.
Yeah, it's only his strength 2 though. So he may actually opt to go back to GTG to clear it out, or well, clear it out as much as he can because no toilet.
Gab hasn't gone forth and hasn't done GTG. That's how he doesn't have bombs. Oh, if Pierre Skull was a hug, I would have died of laughter.
Triforce piece for Gav. Yeah, Pierre Skull. Oh, Pierre Skull, not Pierre. Well, no, you need a hook shot to get to that.
Armos push.
Oh, I was thinking Pierre Fire Temple. I was not DC. Obviously, duh. We're in DC. Okay, my brain needs, like, I don't know, something.
Yeah, you're all good. Random indoors, pretty much. Mr. Nintendo, I think we've seen all the important indoor entrances. I think we might be missing one Great Fairy Fountain, so that's probably it.
Yeah.
That's probably one of those two things, and the other's just some variety of useless.
Gab is healthy.
Yep. VG Fan is unfortunately not, neither is Neptune. No, Farander, no. Good lord, it can't be. That literally breaks the game if you tried to do anything with that, with the Hyrule Castle courtyard. Although, so far though, nothing in DC.
Yeah. This is,
how many chews does Gav have?
I don't know. Probably enough, though, I would imagine. Yeah, and he didn't check the skull on the stairs. He didn't even take a look at it.
No. Every single strength upgrade is in logic, and so is a bomb bag. OGC is DC is fully in logic, other than the Pierre skull and the stairs skull. Iron's incoming for Neptune, who really wants that strength 3, which with OGC but Wave the Hero makes a lot of sense. I suspect Cole is doing the same thing.
That's a really nice ground jump from Gav over there.
Nicely done. Cola, I'm not sure what his notes were, but that's not it.
Yeah.
Oh, did Cola not plant the bean?
I don't think so. I'm not sure that he's been out here. He got Sunsong.
Yes, also Triforce piece on the bomb bag chest of DC for Gav. Yeah, Spirit Temple is fairly... If there is a key on the boulder chest of Spirit, there is a fair bit available.
Yeah.
If the only key is on the compass chest, there's nothing they're doing.
Oh no, he only has one shoe.
Oh, Gav!
No! Oh no.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
Rip. That's an ouch for Gav.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
No, there really isn't.
I think he's gonna go check what's on that skull up there.
In the stairs? Yeah, I would too at this point. Yeah, no. If there's anything here that... If there's anything in the back, that's gonna be really hard on Gav.
Yeah. Nice movement there, Gav. I've done it myself, so I really shouldn't talk shit, but you know.
DC doesn't have to have something. It is a separate area. Even in
Yeah.
mixed pools, dungeons are always separate from their overworld areas for Foolish and Wave to Hero hints. I have no idea what the hell that stair skulls
That's
is.
a Triforce piece.
Oh, ew!
Yeah. Probably not one that you're gonna need to get, though. Like, there's so many others.
I hope not. But yeah, we can confirm that the skull, the vanilla OGC skull is Pog. So, what's on 50 skulls?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we did not do any ice trials. Probably should have, but I kind of forgot.
I mean, with the amount of Triforce pieces in the pool, honestly, there probably were not going to be enough junk items to really put them on there.
No, because 90 pieces is about as much as there is in the pool, period.
Yeah, without like removing items, without like starting with items or adding more sanities, which we did not do.
No, because there's enough going on in this seed without throwing sanities in.
Yeah.
So yeah, back to Forest. Well, Cam is finally going to get a bomb back 2.5 hours in.
Just after leaving DC, too. That feels so bad, dude.
Oh man, I know.
That's not okay.
No, the River Plateau Skull's a token for Cola. That's actually in logic with a bow, as dumb as that sounds. Because you can kill it with a bow and then jump slash.
Yeah.
Because if you can't just jump slash and kill it and then come back because that unloads the skull, but you can do that with a bow. Shops wouldn't have been bad, I suppose, but also it just is combined with the entrance rando shop sanity would have kind of sucked.
Yeah,
I think
for sure.
Shop sanity's fine in non-entrance random, but once through entrance random in the mix, good luck.
Yuck. I mean, if they were Plantoed and Light Trial Tannerin, then 2 of them would be vanilla because there's 2 ice traps in Light Trial in vanilla.
Alright, so bowling time for Cola, which I think is actually a new check. What was on bowling 1? Because I missed it.
I didn't see it.
Because Cola wants something.
Yeah, Gav should... No, Gav cannot full clear forest. We don't have hook shot.
Nope, no hook shot. There's a key on the island chest. It doesn't even have hover boots to do that.
Yeah. Can't even 3-key forest it. Rip.
Nope. Cola and Gav definitely do both know 3-key forest. Neptune might, I'm not honestly sure. I am reasonably certain VG fan does not know how.
Yeah. It's not a strat that you use that often, so I would be surprised. I mean, it's certainly worth learning, but it's definitely got much more niche uses than some other things.
Yeah, also adult bowling sucks!
It does. You get trolled by the chickens.
Yeah, or you just get trolled by the way Cola's being trolled.
The hitboxes.
Yeah. No, it's a token on bowling. Oh my god, love. And the second is also a token!
That is...
That's such
I hope
an
he
ouch.
doesn't actually need those, you know?
I get the feeling he does, though, with the rate.
Yeah, the tokens are kind of rough in this seed.
You don't. They're Pog, so I mean, they kind of have to be rough if they have to Pog, because there has to be a very limited amount available.
Yeah.
It might be an exact 50, actually, since every single one is Pog.
I feel like it has to be a hook shot on 40 or 50 then. Which is just... but that's gotta be what it is at this point, right? Like, what else would it be?
Yeah, I don't think it's that or a boomerang. Because, I mean, what else is there?
Yeah, it could be Rang, too. Hookshot unlocks a lot more, but yeah, it could be also Rang.
Yeah, I mean, Rang locks a lot of skulls, this thing. Not a lot, but quite a few.
I mean, so does Hookshot, for that matter.
True. But I mean, fair enough. At any rate, we are really running out of things, and it's looking like an exact 50 skulls need for, something.
Actual pogs. Banana Lord, we are old for that joke. We are old for that joke.
Yeah, you've lost me.
There were these little things called pogs back in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. It's worth Googling them. I never really got into them like my classmates did, but
yeah.
They were definitely a thing and people collected them.
Oh, Adult Spirit for Cola. Let's see if we can do anything in here.
I really hope so.
I hope so too. It's this or skulls. We've run out of everything else. This scores are going couldn't clear out the back of DC, which Gav couldn't do.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am too young to know what pogs are then, if it was late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, us old people in chat here. I need you to fetch me my walker! Sorry.
Axe. Lol. Oh, Cole doesn't have BGS or magic. Can you? I don't think he can even peek the Song of Time Skull right now.
I don't think that he can look at it, no, but
because you need to spin attack, either quick spin or spin attack. Spin attack with big BGS or quick spin with magic and Master Sword to peek that skull, and he doesn't have either. So, I mean, BGS was on Skull Kid, but I guess Skull hasn't swapped to it either, for that matter. So yeah, you're peeking that skull for us.
Not a. Let's just hope that that's not a key or the key.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot that could be the key. And there's a key.
Okay, we're good. We have...
Okay, we have something to do here in Spirit.
Good, because we couldn't do Compass Chest either, because...
Okay, the other wallet's in the Composer grave.
Oh, okay, you can just do a jump slash. That worked.
Oh, that works? Huh.
Yeah.
Didn't think that would, but... Never mind, I'm a dummity. Yeah, wallet. That's also out of logic. And that is a token on the Song of Time Skull. Okay.
Yeah. Not in logic, so we don't have to worry about that one being one of the required ones, which is good.
Because Song of Time is Prelude or Burning Cack. And Jawu's our Forest Medallion.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah. I'm slightly surprised we haven't seen Composer Grave Chest until now, actually.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess... we might have done it as adult, because that's when we got ZL was as adult, so...
No, they don't have magic axe.
Okay, but as child you can do flame storage.
Fair enough, but I thought you meant they would do it as adults.
No, I'm saying like they may have opened it up and gotten the song as adult,
yeah, they did.
So that's why they didn't do the chest.
Tap, lost key, and outlet climb.
Triforce piece.
Rise.
Well, only 19 more Triforce pieces for Cola.
Yeah, we're starting to get to that stage in it. We've gotten to that stage of a Triforce, so we've probably been there for a bit, where there's just not much left.
Yeah.
The command does not exist, and no hint commands, but it's Minuet.
Cola can't actually get this without hovers or hookshot.
No, he can't.
Unless there's some sort of weird-ass glitchless jump you can do that I'm not aware of?
No. Don't think so. Might be some seam lock or something, but nothing glitchless that's allowed.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Gav just checked. It's 60 out of 90 lost. 90 is about the maximum these settings will give you, actually.
Yeah, we weren't mean enough to do 60 out of 60.
That would have been rude. We actually turned it... We actually were intending to make it higher, but 60 out of 90 seemed about the most fair number without making it miserable. Yeah, alright, Child Climb is the second key.
And there's a Triforce piece.
Oh yeah, for being 230 and they're missing items. The biggest thing right now is a hookshot.
Oh yeah. Another star special.
Yep.
I don't think anybody was surprised that this was the outcome here.
I don't think so, I'll be honest either. On the other hand, we don't have a fire source, and we don't have ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, you can't jump slash to this chest, I was trying to remember. But, you need to reload it, Cola. Yep, indeed, looking at the ceiling actually works. And there's not a token. We are logically key locked out of Spirit Temple. We need a fire source to get further.
Yeah. Did he, how many skulls does he have now? A Deku Shield? That's not useful.
No, but we are fire locked from the rest of Spirit. That means we need a magic meter.
We need a lot.
Yeah, we do. Oh, something's in Tech Grotto that Gav wants. It did. Oh, that's a Triforce piece. That would be why.
Yeah, that would be something worth getting.
Yeah. Cool. Where? Oh, right. He's safe going to go back to adult side climb since he doesn't have a hook shot.
You can't get back up there without hook shot. So.
Yep.
That's very annoying to do, and no magic, so we couldn't have set Furor's Wind either. So yeah.
This is a pretty miserable time.
Yeah.
Alright, VG Fan's getting a strength upgrade here. Strength 2 for them. And Kola did save put, so he can save scum this side if there's a whole load of nothing he wants, but doesn't really need to save scum, I guess. I don't know, his choice.
Yeah, but this is worth doing. Like, there's 3 checks here. They're kind of annoying without Hover Boots or Song of Time, but they're doable.
Yeah, magic is not needed in this seed, so Triforce Hunt is, you collect all the Triforce pieces and you get warped to the credits. No need to be getting. They might not need magic, actually.
Yeah, we don't know yet. Like, we
really don't.
We may not need it, but we may need it. It's kind of hard to say.
I mean, Triforce Hunt's designed to be an alternate win condition. There's a boomerang! Oh. 4 Armos! Way out of logic!
A bendy stick for... Oh, God.
Cola gives a thumbs up to that. He's happy with the boomerang. I think I would be too.
You know what? Because that gives you all of Jabu. There's a bunch of Triforce pieces in there that we already know about. So that's... Yeah.
And it's the 4th medallion. That is not useless, potentially. And Gab's back in DC, which makes sense. What else are you gonna do with this seed? Oh, Spirit! Spirit has a Triforce piece, you think?
These hints are just fucking stupid.
Also, shoutouts to Castle Storm Skull has a piece.
God, that is... What the... Jesus.
Yeah, that's
all I got to say is, what the Jesus. Not even what the hell, but what the Jesus. Hook shot?
Nope. Fair piece. I mean, that was hinted, actually. I forgot, and apparently so did Cola.
One of the Colossus hands was hinted. I don't remember which one.
It was the left hand.
Okay. Alright, well... Cola was able to get a little bit further, and he can actually go up and do the boss key chest and do the topmost chest. And, I guess he's not gonna, though. Gav has 46 Triforce pieces.
Oh, right, there was a key on one of the invisible chests. Yeah. That must be the 5th. Yeah. The remaining 2 keys in Spirit are Fire Locked and or Right Hand.
Yeah.
Ew!
Yeah.
We don't have magic, and we don't even have a single hook shot.
Man.
There is at least one fire-locked key in Spirit. The other key is either fire-locked or... Actually, it could be on the skull just before the Iron Knuckle, too, which is its own idiot logic.
Or the child skull, because nobody fucking checked that.
No, it was Mirror's Love. Somebody did peek it.
Okay. I was about to be concerned. Alright, Gav.
No, someone did check.
A heart piece.
Heart piece. Also, haven't commented much on it, but we can barely tell what Gav's health is.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. But Gab has a really nice mirror shield color, so let's appreciate that.
I like that purple.
Kind of raspberry color. I love it. Alright, King Dodongo. Maybe King Dodongo has something of value.
Also, shoutouts to VG Fan being up to 6 hearts! Woohoo!
Ooh, that took a while.
He needs it.
Petition to re-add Darunia's Joy Dance into Randomizer. Please. I mean, I see it when I do beta quests sometimes. I don't do it that often, but like I want to see it more. It's a really, really, really great. You know what? That's fair, Tom. We can have the My Anus and the Darunia dance both in. I'm good with this. Let's get them both.
All right, Kingdom Dawn goes down.
We can have enable useful cutscenes for those of us who use the cutscenes to do stuff, and we can have enable awesome cutscenes for just those really good ones.
All right, DC had a couple tokens and like one piece.
Yeah, DC.
That's it.
Pretty garbage. How many tokens does Gav have now? Like, he was at 44 last I looked, but I don't think he has enough to open the bridge yet.
Okay, that was 30 skulls for Neptune. So he's somewhere between 30 and 40. Neptune is 39. Okay, well, he's not reading. Gav is 45. Thank you. Alright, Gav falls out of the sky. I still love that warp. I'm sorry, but that's just too funny. It's why we picked it too. I specifically planned it.
Specifically for the laughs, for the lulz. All right, Cola has 43
pieces.
Triforce pieces. Hard to keep track of like who has what skulls and who has what pieces because we're looking at both numbers and it's like,
and they're similar.
Yeah, Brain is having trouble braining right now.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Brain. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh, and
I thought we got a hint for this.
No, we didn't. We did see it. It's some variety of junk I don't remember.
Yeah, gross.
And yeah, 50 skulls. Because Boomerang is out of logic for Cola, we do not have a magic source.
Yeah.
We cannot get that Boomerang.
We're not terribly worried about it at the moment, but yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. I'm thirsty as hell, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
No worries, X. Oh, Gav gonna climb further in Fire Temple. This is out of logic. We don't have a tunic and we don't have any in-logic wallets, but... well, we're close to it, but it would be 50 skulls that would put Ganon's castle into logic for Blue Fire for this. Because Azora shops in Shadow Temple, and they don't have access to that for Blue Fire or anything, or Azora Tunic, Brain, so... at any rate though, it is a play for Gav, has enough health to do a decent bit of it. Was there a Goron Tunic in Minos? Because I completely missed it. Was it actually? Huh. Never mind then, so that would be in logic. So I completely missed that there was a Goron Tunic in Minos' house. I was more focused on the fact there was a strength upgrade in there, with OGC Way of the Hero. Or OGC Pog.
Yeah, I didn't see that either, but, I'll trust.
Banana saying there wasn't a tunic in Midos. I certainly don't remember a tunic being in Midos.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing one either, but I've been known to miss things before. Also, Neptune's lovely pea-colored hearts are wonderful.
Yeah, but at any rate, Gav's in Fire. In logic or not, he's in here.
Well, this is new checks at least, something...
That can't be said for anyone else right now.
Yeah.
There's a last back.
Oh god. This is just a stupid seed.
I mean, there was a mirror stood in one of the Great Fairy Fountain Cack.
Might have been like a recovery heart? I don't know.
I don't either. Fire Lure Volder Mace Skull is a skull. Javu time for Cola. We'll get a couple more pieces and some other stuff here.
I mean, we could check the VOD, but, like, I don't know, I'm kind of lazy, so...
I don't feel like going through a whole 3-hour VOD to look for where the heck somebody checked Mido's house.
There's the boss key. Gav is not staying in Deep Fire.
I want to at least get the key.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his other key, like, if he has any additional keys, though. Like, maybe he can't go any further.
Yeah, oh, the stable was in the Zora shops. That's what it was.
Right, he doesn't have enough keys to go any deeper, is what it is.
Yeah. So Volv is the key.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's like a 50-50 between the last Great Fairy found between being Forest Temple and Forest Temple and Deku Tree, lol.
No, we found Forest Temple.
No, the Forest and Deku entrances.
In the Forest Temple. Okay, yeah. That. Alright, time Volvagia time. Cola is picking up the bloopies. He is picking up bloopies. Okay.
Yeah. This was a bow. We saw this some time ago. Alright, gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yep, be right back.
Time for anarchy! No, I'm kidding. Well, how's everybody's Friday, chat? While we're sitting here waiting for Gav to go through this wonderful Volvagia fight. I mean, it's not Saturday here yet. Maybe it's Saturday where you are, but it's not Saturday here yet. And Gav has to reset. He's going to run out of time. Tits indeed, Brando. Tits indeed. I like how I got chat all riled up by just saying anarchy. There's no rules! I'm not a mod, so you guys can do whatever the heck you want. I mean, I shouldn't say that too loud because there are actual mods in chat, I think. But, yeah, you know, Gav is farming up some rupees. He cannot get the fairies from on the other side because he needs to have the hook shot to get to those. Weep. Yelling? Am I yelling? I summoned Trez at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think he'll be very happy with you for that. Dude, I should go to Walgreens tomorrow and get some Peeps, though. Those are like the sugary, like... Those are like the equivalent of like giving yourself diabetes, but they're so good. I'm sorry. Like... I know, seriously, seriously. Oh, I've done that. You dive into a rock and you just kind of like... It should damage him and it doesn't. It makes no sense, really. Gav going back to Fire Temple with a clean bill of health.
Alright, I'm back.
Those are good too, Tally Falco. Those are really good.
Okay, and
like Star and I were talking about how we have poor eyesight, so you can join the in the Women of ZSR who have poor eyesight club.
Yeah.
It's okay, you're in good company.
Yep, because we could not identify what the volcano item was for the life of us, but no one's planted a bean, so we presume it's junk.
Okay, I guess I can kind of see that, yeah, because it was strange.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
the right angle.
I was prepared to judge you a little bit, but no, I get it now. I get it.
Yeah, I do.
I just snorted. Lol.
That's why I have to love the chew shops and the Jabu of all places.
Yeah, this is such a this is a thing.
This is really a thing, and I'm just giggling at it.
I mean, like, the settings themselves, I didn't think were gonna be that bad, but like just the item placement has made this game actually suck, and I kind of feel a little bad for the runners because this does actually suck.
Yeah, I have to agree. Also, did that Gav actually die to Volvagia earlier while I was in the bathroom?
No, he messed up on the hitbox, and so he had to reset out so that he wouldn't die. So we went back out to farm more hearts. So
also Fountain Wall Skull was the piece black there for Kola.
Yeah,
that's just because that's rank locked.
I mean, yeah, I could have also rolled, but it might not have been that much better because Brando, my seeds are not good either.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Pokemon Rando lately since one of my friends is hosting like a little mini tournament of sorts. Pokemon Emerald to be particular, and I've been rolling myself a lot of seeds for that. My Pokemon seeds are about as terrible as my Zelda seeds.
Hey,
also,
okay, so Gav could have gotten a key. He just didn't.
Oh, it must be the Song of Time Skull.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, he can get that. He doesn't...
It's just not in logic, but yeah, that's...
Yeah, but... Yeah, okay.
That's also a terrible spot for the key.
Alright. Well, Cola's gonna be the first to clear out Jabu for us. So, yay.
But yeah, my Pokemon seeds have been pretty miserable too, so my skills at rolling terrible seeds is pretty universal, it seems.
I already struggle to get through a regular Pokemon game, let alone, like, a rando Pokemon. Like, how does that even work? Does it randomize, like, which Pokemon you find? Or...
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
So, like, I was doing a seed earlier today, and I started with a Tyranitar.
Oh, that's interesting.
Kind of flattened a lot of things, but it's also super weak to certain Pokemon, so that got fun.
But it doesn't randomize, like, what abilities you get, or, like, it doesn't...
You can, but those are choices. It's not guaranteed. Like, there's different levels of craziness.
Yeah, okay, so the same as Uber.
Yeah.
Like, it would also be really annoying if it would randomize, like, what its weaknesses were. So, like, haha, you think
Oh, you can randomize types, yeah. You can randomize types Pokemon have. Shabam's chest and the Bubbles chest didn't push out. We got another piece.
Alright, Cola's making his way up there without... If he manages to finish this without a hookshot, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. I'm not gonna...
I'm gonna be too, but I'm not sure if it's possible. That Rang, which is stupidly out of logic, might manage it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot when I was talking about where Spirit Keys could be. One of them could be the Compass Chest, but that's about it. For other spots that key,
yeah.
But the odds are almost guaranteed we are at least hookshot locked out as... We are a fire locked out of Spirit, almost guaranteed.
Lost rolling jet seeds. Actually, I know that, like, lost seeds are, like, no in between. There's no, like, medium seeds with lost. They're either really terrible or, like, you'll finish this in, like, 5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, Gav is doing a touch of water. There is a little bit you can do in here without a hookshot, but not a ton.
Yeah. It's,
Hookshot lost water is happening, everyone. Yeah. Ow. Who's rolling the weekly tomorrow? No one signed up for the restream yet, so I don't know.
Definitely not me, because I am not a restreamer.
Yep.
So. I like Gav's sword trails. They're like red and black. They're really nice. Like, normally I'm a rainbow sword trail bitch through and through, but those look really nice.
And Compass Chest of Water, F-Chest, sorry, has another token. So fantastic.
Gav has 47 tokens and 47 Triforce pieces. This is interesting.
Oh,
George.
No.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, George. That is an F. George is one of our fellow restreamers.
Can we get some love hearts and love emotes in chat for George to let him know that we are absolutely thinking about him and we want good healing energy for him. Let's get all the love hearts and love emotes in chat for him. I've got a whole bunch of them. I'm just going to spam them all up.
Yeah, George, one of our fellow restreamers, who is known for absolutely terrible seeds. To put it mildly. Neptune's up to 37 Triforce pieces while I'm looking at that screen.
Right. It looks like he's taking a break for a second.
Probably. He's paused a couple times. Perhaps also just having a think, because it's been that seed. And yes, I love that Lost Why clip. Oops. Somebody or something just quit from the VC. Okay, that's one of our trackers and not the bot. Okay, because if the bot quit, I would have a bigger problem. I'd have an actual problem.
Okay, we really honestly should, like, straight up, we should have ZSR bad bot. Like, you know how in the Discord we get a response?
We should have a ZSR bot give you a response.
Yes,
also,
we should.
Cannon's Castle!
Cannon's Castle!
Woohoo!
I really want to see a hook shot in here. I also kind of like low-key want to see what's on 40 and 50 though. Like, we've got to see what's in 40 and 50.
Oh my god, we really do! We really do! Yes, it has! Because it's just such a good clip. I was watching that live because I was tipped off that the scene sucked ass, and oh my god, that was great.
I think I was actually streaming while that was happening, and people came into my chat to let me know how bad it was. I was like, glad I didn't do that, man.
Yeah. Blame us, actually, George. Blame Max and I for this.
It wasn't Drew. So there's a committee of us who do Freaky Friday settings now, me and Star and Drew and Mario. And so this was kind of my idea to like debate people with the settings, but we all kind of worked on it together. So now there is a committee of people who do this because Drew is realizing that it's a lot.
Yeah. It's a lot to do all on your own to come up with settings every week and all that.
Yeah. And I was always.
I mean, we get stuck at times too.
Anyway. So that's why Drew asked me. He's like, "Well, you always have ideas." So, all right now, Cola.
I'm here because I'm good at plandoing things.
Cola doesn't have strength 3, so he like can't do like anything here.
No, because he hasn't gotten his iron boots because he hasn't planted the bean. I'm not even sure he knows his iron boots are there.
I don't think he does. I'm not sure that he's checked that.
Yeah. He did get blue fire though, so wallet's an option.
Honestly, Lost, I'm surprised you don't have a committee for that too. But I know that you like to have you like to be in charge of it. Because I think I asked you about it once, and you were like, "But I like doing it." So I get it.
Yeah, I'm not the most creative person, so I'm usually here to make sure that we don't get too far off the rails.
I mean, you're really good at the plandoing, though, which is really valuable, because even if you can't roll it, you can do the plando and get it set up.
Yep, I am good at spotting my own typos. Because trust me, there are a lot of typos to be made when you create. Oh my god!
Dude, ew!
Oh my god, lol.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, there was some plando going on, but most of this is just being terrible.
So plando is when we don't let the randomizer do all the work. You can place items intentionally.
You can also do things like place certain settings, so like we plandoed specifically the spawns points today, for instance.
Oh my
George,
god.
if you want to, go ahead. Oh my god. Speaking of spawn points...
I am generally really impressed with your videography work. You do such a good job with that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so today's plandos can range from planning every single thing out about the scene to planning some stuff and letting the randomizer do the rest. This is we planted a couple things and let the randomizer do the rest. The randomizer's been spectacular.
Yeah. I mean, we plandoed a hint stone to let people know that it was an April Fool's seed.
Yeah, we also planted the item pool to be 60 out of 90. Probably didn't need to, but yeah.
Yeah, we plandoed the Triforce item pool as well, just to make sure that it would go the way we wanted it to.
Yeah. Because we were debating other numbers that weren't exactly 1.5. No!
I did play a plando that my chat made for me.
Oh my god.
Disgusting! But yeah,
Thanks, Laura.
I did a plando that my chat did for me, and like while they did plenty of troll stuff, the randomizer, nobody can out troll the randomizer. Oh my god, is Gav really doing this? Cola's getting magic. Gav is pushing a freaking statue. Oh my god. What are you seeing? So Gav is going to push this statue all the way to the top, and then he's going to backflip on top of it in order to shoot through the torch to hit the torches to the map death. Because we don't have a fire source that we can use, or he doesn't. A wallet? Oh my god, dude.
We saw that earlier from Neptune.
Because Neptune did the flame sword.
Yeah, it was
Magic was in where was it? King's World, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god, the seed is making my head hurt.
Armos push, everyone. You were discussing the DC Armos push earlier. This one's worse.
Yeah, this one is actually. This is kind of the reason why Armos push is not, or why Armos are not faster, or not fast block pushing, is to make sure that this stays nerfed, because you shouldn't have to do this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, statues can be pushed upstairs. It is awful, but there you go. And it turned out to not be worth your time, Gav.
No, it wasn't a key. It wasn't a key.
Hey,
does Gav do fireless sunblock room? Because it's not much better.
Oh god, I hope not.
Also, Gav. Okay, he's gonna now push the armor statue off the platform to go push it onto the summit.
Oh my god. Anyway, you guys are witnessing a thing.
You guys are witnessing a thing. Your restreamer is dying of laughter. And this is happening
I suggested a long time ago that making it so that strength 3 would allow you to push the Armo statues faster, but nobody wanted to bring it. Yeah, not worth it, Gav. Not worth it. Although I hope Gav goes to Ganon's castle soon, because then we can actually see what's there.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad.
Trial, because Cola doesn't have, Yeah, I know he will get it soon though, but Cola wasn't able to see what's in light trial for us. Yeah. So.
And okay, my face is basically just the CSR expression. And Gav is doing spirit sunblock without fire. Oh boy.
Oh,
this isn't the Armos push, but it requires a lot of backflipping.
Yeah, and this one's time sensitive too, which ooh.
Yeah, it's called bow crap because well, you'll see.
Once again, OoT naming conventions are simply the worst.
Yes. So about this. So the worst stream issues I've ever seen involved where it was race moderating a co-op tournament match, not one of yours, Axe. And one runner stream was completely busted for the first hour and a half. It was technically live, but it was just a constant buffer black screen for the first hour and a half. The first thing I see of his actual gameplay is about an hour and a half in. He's pushing the Armo statue up the stairs in Spirit Temple on a PowerPoint mode on a 40-minute delay.
Oh my god, that is just a disgusting strat. I am never gonna learn that shit ever.
And there's a key sunblock.
Oof, Jesus. Yeah,
that was pretty clean, yeah. Yeah, my most memorable, worst internet issues of all time. Pushing an Armo statue up the stairs in slow motion on a 40-minute delay is the first thing I saw during the race of that runner. Will forever remain ingrained in my brain as the worst stream issues I've ever seen. If you think that was bad, try seeing it on a 40-minute delay in PowerPoint mode. It was bad.
What is in the Deku tree?
It's either a Great Fairy Fountain or some random house.
there's 2 hook shots in the seed. Could we find one of them?
Okay.
All right.
And there's a fairy phone. Well, shoot the sun is a token.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
Oop. Both hook shots in late travel. Alright, what's on the right hand? There's the key. Alright, so the compass chest is an item, and spirit is long shot locked. Lovely.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Which means that boomerang, I think, actually might be as well.
Yeah, it should be. There's a Triforce piece on 40 skulls.
Oof. We still haven't checked. I want to know what's on 50. There's got to be something on 50 at this point.
There has to be.
Like, what else is like? I cannot fathom that there's like. It's got to be a hookshot on 50.
Not saying anything since I created the plan.
I mean, I'm just extrapolating from the information we have left because almost everything else is hookshot locked. Unless
I know. It's pretty much we're pretty much out of things. Yeah, Cola can get 50. Gav is either at 50 or super close. Yeah. So also happy 3 hours, everyone.
Oh wow, that went by kind of quick. I'm surprised.
It did. Yeah, Gav forgetting he couldn't get back up without a hookshot, so back around he goes.
Round and around and around and around.
Cola looks kind of unhappy on face cam at this point.
I just had to get my Rihanna going for a second there. I'm good now. Everything's fine.
For us, it's a hilarious 3 hours. I love this. The runners aren't so amused. Alright, so shoutouts to our runners I know just a few minutes ago. Cola, Gav, Neptune, and VG Fan for putting up with this ridiculous scene. To my co-com hacks for coming up being the main person behind this idea, and to our 4 trackers who got surprised by some really interesting settings and a terrible seed. Soulblade, Tumble Talk, Bannerlord, and No Pen Name Girl.
Yeah, I will. I think we should probably have said something to the trackers in the ZSR channel before we started. At that point, it was too late for them to back out, but you know.
No forfeits. There are only 6 people running this. No forfeits so far. Rang incoming for Gav. Neptune's up to 40 pieces to note, so we're getting there bit by bit.
Yeah. It would be going a lot faster if we had the hook shot, but yeah.
Oh my god. It would.
Oh, Cola's gonna check this Skulltula now, but...
I mean, makes sense. You're really starting to run out.
Yeah. Cola, check skulls, please. Like, just please.
And he's like, yeah, never mind, screw that condom.
No. It is.
And Cola's gonna do the
useful in these settings, so.
And Cola's gonna
do map chest and other thing chest.
And that's some luck.
Ooh, I like Neptune's purple chew trail.
I do. I also do kind of like that mirror shield color. I think that's a black to it.
10 years old. I don't need one of those. Screw that. I'm going through this raw. Okay, there's 2 types of people.
Nope. Bot. Or something was that. That was not a bot. Okay. One of our trackers. Fine. I want to make sure that they can still hear us, because if one of the bot quit, if one of the specific bots quits out, they can't hear us at all.
Oh.
So I have to be super careful of that as a restreamer. Yeah, I am just kind of cackling at this ridiculously bad seed. Oh my god, this is great.
We really need to have like a seed hall of fame for like the worst of the worst. Like this one, lost seed, the one with the hammer chest, with the rang and hammer chest, the hamster fuck me clip. The one April acing 02 from like 2 years ago.
Yeah. So I mentioned the co-op journey scene. Oof, Gav getting trolled by the wall. That had involved me watching Armos push up the stairs in slow motion on a 40-minute delay. That race had a seed where there was good reason for doing Armos push. By the way, both teams did it. Their go mode was a mirror shield. Their item go mode was a mirror shield. It locked both ZL and Nocturne, ZL locking Nocturne. And at some point or another, During that scene, it became blatantly obvious that the only things left in logic in the whole entire game without ZL were chickens, skull mask, 20 skulls, and ZL-less stone water! ZL-less stone water was the answer.
Alright, Gab, Triforce piece up here in the boss gate chest. This is new, like, we haven't seen this, so...
No. We had a logic, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, I don't think anybody gives a crap about logic anymore.
Oh, actually no, 50 skulls has to be in logic, so that would be in logic because 50 skulls would get us whatever the heck logic gets us to magic and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gab's pretty close. He's at like 47, I think. 52!
Make that 52! I'm not- okay, he- Get out of here, Gav.
I mean, it's not like he can do anything. I mean, he could melt face, but... Probably thinking there's no point to doing Twin Rova at this point.
No, there really isn't. It's not worth it for that. There are 30 extra pieces, and they probably have some idea as extra. That wasn't that mean to give them exact count. Yeah, Cola just shaking his head.
I mean, at this point, George, we're pretty sure it is. Like, it's gotta be. Like, what else could it possibly be?
Yeah, there's really nothing else.
Yeah, Gav can check Light Trial. Gav or Cola should check Skulls. Soon TM.
That's where Gav's going. That is where Gav is going. The Skull House is in the shop.
Yeah, so... Oh my god, this is gonna be incredible. I can feel it.
Alright, well, he's already done 10 skulls, that's not it.
I'm so happy everyone is back.
And there it is!
Oh, that's so gross! And like, we saw that coming for a while, but like, dude...
Okay, so I do have to mess up once I stop laughing.
I don't think Star can talk. We did talk about, because we were going to have 50 Skull Bridge, Plandoing something on 50. I don't think it was Plandoed specifically to be a hook shot. Oh, it was. Okay. So, Star Plandoed the hook shot on 50 skulls. Right?
I didn't expect it to be an exact 50 out of 50.
Or, like, you know, a seed, like, where we wouldn't find the other hook shot. Like, where's the other hook shot? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I didn't plan to it. I kind of expected that to be this long shot when they planned it.
Yeah, like, seriously, that's what I would, like, you expect, like, a 50 skull hook shot is hard. It's a hard sell for the randomizer. 50 skull long shot is like, yeah, whatever, I might not need that, you know?
Yeah. George, if you want to hop into it, go ahead.
Oh god. Sorry, breathe.
I'm just laughing too hard. Hi, L. Archer rating with a party of 2. Sorry.
Stop laughing because the seed is evil and she made it that way.
Well, I just planted the hookshot. The rest of it was the randomizer not giving you another hookshot or even the boomerang.
I really want to know where that is, where the other one is.
I do too. I'm looking it up in the log. I do have it, so we can look at it before everyone got done. And we saw BGS and Skull get ages ago. Yeah, welcome in, L. Archer. I rolled a disaster. We planted some things and the seed made it worse.
Well, Cola is at 51 Triforce pieces, so we've got 9 more. We should make you play one of your seeds, Star.
I was also laughing at some point. Alright, go ahead, George. I think we're not seeing anything new right now, so go ahead. Also, Cola's planting the crater bean, so is there something he wants on the volcano, I guess? Huh.
Maybe. Or maybe just to get back up there easily without worrying about the scrub.
Maybe. Also, Serenade... Oh, no, I'm scatterbrained. man. Sorry, that's just
light
too far.
trial incoming. Let's see it.
Alright, light trial. Oh no, George.
We have eaten the rock.
Someone clip that hookshot, by the way.
I like wish we had sound for Gav.
He doesn't have mic on.
I know he doesn't.
But that would have been great. Alright, light trial. Heart piece, some other junk. Heart token.
Useful.
Very useful. Oh my god. Token, yeah.
Gav doesn't want any more tokens. He's like, please just try 4 pieces. Look at this. Once you're in Ganon's castle, like, okay,
there's one.
There's one. Ganon and Cola are really kind of neck and neck.
They are. They're so good.
And I will kill you. That one, George?
Yep. Yeah, the OoT are ban list, but I'd be in so much trouble. Oh my god!
Locke, you're still here. Where's the clip of Johnny saying that I would hunt Trenter for sport? That was a good one.
Oh goodness!
I know that Lost clipped that one. That's why I'm asking her. She'd probably find it easier than anybody else because it's in her clip.
Right, I actually haven't seen that one before. Now that it rings a bell, yeah, 312 bomb back for Neptune.
All right, Gav is going to be checking Spirit Dial as well.
Yep. Oh, Silver Block Room and GTG. I don't remember seeing this.
We haven't.
Yeah, because no one's been here with Strength 2. Because Cola didn't have it at the time, and I don't think anyone else has been. Oh my god, I'm just cracking up.
Yeah, this is messy. This could be a hookshot. It is hookshot locked. It would be your long shot, but it theoretically could be a hookshot.
Meaning it's on OoT. It's so they're not getting that.
Yeah, no.
Not when it's locked by Stone Shadow and hover boots are God knows where.
I mean, honestly though, the time on this is still gonna sub 4 for a lot of these runners, so...
Cola and Gav should sub 4.
Yeah.
Lol, George. I mean... I especially like that this is somehow 50 out of 50 skulls, because it has to be. 50 out of 50.
50 out of 50 are really, really close. Because, Gav had 52 when he got that, so...
There were a couple out of logic, like Spirit Temple had a few out of logic tokens, so it had to be 50 out of 50 straight, because there's otherwise no way that tokens can all be Pog, because there was nothing else on skulls, and it had to be, so it has to be exact. It was an exact 50 out of 50 skull seed, and it wasn't much better than... Even practically, you couldn't get much more than 50, considering Gav got it with 52. Yeah. There wasn't much more you could have gotten.
I am waiting for Cola to go check his skulls. Come on, Cola.
Alright, but Neptune's doing GTG, is getting some pieces out of here.
We should do a race, though, as a sub-goal. Star, you should play a George seed, and George, you should play a Star seed.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yep, the end is starting to get there, because Hookshot's gonna get them there eventually. Oh my god. 50 out of 50 exact skulls, good lord. Yeah, I
don't think Gav is getting blue fire.
No. I mean, I don't think magic is required this seed at this point.
Yeah.
It's not that much it unlocks.
I've played Trez Seeds. I've cursed Trez out for Trez Seeds. There's clips of me cursing Trez out for Trez Seeds. That was a tunic? I think there was a tunic that we just rolled past on the bean.
Was that actually?
So that he could get back to Goron City quickly. You know what? I can't even be mad. I've played Trent Seeds too. I have played Seeds by all the restreamers. That's why I don't play Seeds by the restreamers anymore.
I mean, if you have sufficient points on ZSR main, you can get a seed rolled by a restreamer.
Oh yeah. God.
Kola is mad about that hook.
He's like, okay, all right, fuck you guys. I'm like, I already can hear. He's gonna come in here like, man, you guys are fucking.
I can imagine. I can just hear Kola going, "Star, why?" Gav's definitely gonna be doing that.
Oh yeah. Maybe we should not do interviews today. We might get yelled at. It might get us. We might be screwed. All right, Cola's gonna do Forest Simple, which is a good play here. Ooh, excuse me. Now he can full clear it, which is good.
Okay, I think that actually might be the first time I've rolled an exact 50 out of 50 for a hook shot.
Yeah, that's... Yikes, dude. Like, I honestly didn't think it was gonna be, like, I knew that we were gonna put something on 50. I knew we were going to, but I didn't think that it was gonna be something that turned out to be an exact roll.
Neither did I, especially because it's token sanity. Usually there's more tokens available.
Yeah, exactly. That's the weird part, is token sanity, you expect there to be plenty of freaking stuff, so...
Not 50 out of 50.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think it would be that bad, but it was.
Like, yeah, like we said, we thought that was going to be the long shot. Now I want to know, where the hell is the long shot?
It has to be hookshot locked. That's not safe. But I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, me dying.
Oh, yeah, we haven't found titties yet either.
No, we haven't. Those are who knows where. Alright, man, sorry, I'm just dying of laughter that took. I have managed to mostly stop laughing at least.
Be out of the bag at some point, but maybe not a good idea to tell them about the hook shot. So titties is double defense. So double defense, I'm gonna type it in the chat, equals double D's, which means titties. That is that has become a meme. It started as a meme on my stream, and it very quickly migrated to the rest of like Ocarina of Time rando. So,
all right, heart container on the cack knight skull, adult cack skull. Words. What a seed.
Yeah, words are hard.
What is a new finishes? None of them survive.
Yeah, no, I think we're probably gonna see first place on the restream here for sure.
I think Kola and Gav have pretty good chances at first. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them most likely. I mean, I don't know. I obviously don't know how the other runners are doing. We haven't been checking up on them, but
yeah, I'm debating over whether or not to start a prediction as to who finishes first between Kola and Gav because they're really close.
Could do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I think Gav might be like 1 or 2 pieces ahead, but also there's just who knows where those last couple are for them. Like they're both within 10.
Yeah, so it actually could be easily overtaken.
I will ask who will win on restream because we don't know where the other runners off restream are, and we don't want to know.
Yeah. Please, no spoils.
No, thank you. All right, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes for this prediction.
Sounds good.
Okay, mods can vote now, except for but they can't close the prediction, so I am not going to vote because I need to be able to close the prediction. But any other restreamers in chat, like Lost, who's actually gone to Restream's YouTuber now, I think, can in fact vote. So yeah, who wins on Restream, Gav or Kola? I do think Gav has a lead, but it's not. But we don't know where those last pieces are for them both. I mean, because it's Triforce Hunt, there are 30 extra pieces, so.
All right, we're gonna go all in. I haven't watched ZSR2 in a while, so I'm not really gonna be like brokenhearted if I lose all my points. So I'm going all in. Going all in. That's I'm probably gonna regret that, but this isn't a casino, so it's fine. I'm not gonna lose my life savings. I'm just gonna lose some ZSR2 channel points.
Yep. I do like, okay, that's 54 pieces for Cola. Yeah, they're neck and neck. And George saying he'll match at you on the other side. And here's 55 for Cola. Yeah, this is going to be close between these two.
Oh yeah,
close enough to remember. Close enough I thought it would be because I can't remember. Cola, this is not randomized.
Yeah, what?
Cola?
Bold of you to assume I had any to begin with, Mr. Nintendo.
Dax isn't actually a restreamer, George.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why Cola autopiloted into the script out of there.
I do a lot in the community, but restreaming is one of those things I do not do, so...
How many tokens was that for VG Fan just now?
I did not see. Don't cross the restreams. Oh god. That's actually fairly good advice.
Alright, actually HBA Skull's a new check for Neptune.
Oh,
and it's a heart piece. Yeah. So yeah, back to Adult Spirit for Cola. Neptune's just staring at this Skulltula.
So that's GTG, not Adult Spirit.
Oh, GTG. I was looking at it pushing block, that's it. Yeah, I did, Cola George. That would be pretty nifty. So you have better integration between the notes sheets, one of which I am currently using, and hint commands to make it a little easier, since I do own and run maintain a fairly extensive set of notes sheets for commentary for a couple different randos. Just to help make sure I don't forget. Where was the thing again? Oh man, Cola's really close. That's 56, and I know there's at least one more piece in this room. I might have set that prediction time to be a little too long. I gave it 5 minutes. I'm not sure how close Cola
we've got
is to top
3 minutes left on this. We know that toilet is the last key, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cola's gonna go to the center chest.
I think so. I mean, it's actually a really close split here as to votes, but Gav's getting a couple of pieces now.
Yeah.
And Cola's not going for center chest, okay.
Yeah,
I can't also...
doesn't seem like it's worth it.
No. Well, VG Fan's in water without a hookshot, which feels bad.
Oof, yeah, it does.
Hookshot lost water, everyone. When your first hookshot is an exact 50 out of 50 skulls.
Well, I think Gav might be able to pull this out because there's a lot of pieces in here.
There are. VG Fan, you can't actually do this without bomb chewing from the top, and I don't know if he knows how to do that. Apparently not, so out he goes.
There's a cutscene dive, but that's not allowed. Alright, Cola gonna get this one up here. Let's make sure he doesn't get Toucan Sammed.
Someone else put in a ton of points on Cola. This is gonna be interesting, yeah. But yeah, I can actually close the prediction early, so unlike bets. There's 58 for Cola. This is gonna be close between these two.
He's got a Shadow Temple. I don't know how I feel about that.
There's only 2 things you can do in here.
Yeah, unless he gets hovers, unless it's vanilla hovers.
Oh my god, it's vanilla hovers. I mean, the odds are getting higher of it. There's not that much in the game.
It very possibly could be. Just mega flip forehead.
Like, there genuinely isn't that much left. There's not that many things available.
Yeah,
Hookshot does open up stuff, but not that much, so, yeah.
I'm surprised Cola didn't finish for us, honestly. Like, I would have probably done that. I don't understand why he left for us.
Not sure either, but go figure. There's Gav's 55th piece. It won't quite be 60 after Jabu, I don't think, but it'll be close.
It's gonna be really close, yeah. And he might gain time on Cola if Cola doesn't find any Triforce pieces here.
Yeah, well, there's a Hylian shield. Good chance there's a key on the next chest. Hey, Sheepy. Well, yeah. I don't like to talk too much about predictions on comms because then runners can sometimes feel really bad if it was like a really lopsided prediction later when watching back the VOD later. But it is interesting, that prediction. And looks like we're done. Yeah, we're probably going to see our two-person scene today, George. I kind of expected as much since there is a bit of a skill gap between Neptune and VG Fan and then Cola and Gav. Yeah. Cola and Gav are exceptionally good, and then VG Fan and Neptune aren't, well, they're pretty good, but they're not, you know, best of the best quite level. And that's a key for Cola. Nope. There went a couple minutes.
Not what you wanted, Cola.
Nope. He might go climb fire, which honestly isn't a terrible idea from his perspective.
But, well, I mean, yeah, fire is kind of this way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, VG Fan is very persistent.
Yeah, I'm definitely a, if I'm not having fun, I will not continue playing a seed type of person. Mm-hmm. There are some people who do not subscribe to that philosophy, but that's just... I played a random settings seed that was one-hit KO, and I made it about an hour through that seed before I said, I'm doing no logic.
Yeah, you've more than once said after this, I'm doing no logic for my seeds.
Yeah, this is how I feel. That is how I feel about one-hit KO. So...
Yeah, and then I rolled you a no logic November seed and it sucked.
Yeah. I mean, but the no logic November seeds also, like, the settings of those were not... They were not, like, baby settings. They were definitely challenging, so... Yeah. I knew that there was every possibility that I wasn't going to be able to beat those seeds, so I was prepared for it.
Yeah.
I went as far as I could. I actually stuck with one of them a lot longer than intended because I got raided by Pope Squidward, and I was like, well, crap, now I have to artificially extend this content because I was about to quit.
Yeah.
Which is,
59 pieces for Cola. I forgot there was one there, so he's really close.
Yeah, he's gonna be finishing this up very soon. It's gotta feel like a relief at this point. Sub 330.
Might be sub 330, yeah.
There's a possibility at this point.
Although he's losing time, oh no, going for this skull is gonna cost him it because this is gonna take like a minute, and we know this is a key from Gav. Because it's going to cost him enough time that he can't get... Yeah, especially because he missed the setup there. He's going to lose the sub 330.
That's alright. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Nope, it's not. Also realize that neither of them beat Baronade, which makes sense. It's slow as heck in one check.
Yeah.
And the song's not worth it.
Yeah, at this point, we don't need songs. It's just whatever.
And Cola's like, screw it. I'm going to find something else that's faster than doing this.
Yeah, which is
like, fair.
I would probably do the same thing. He's got to get one more. Like, he's like, okay, where did I see one that I couldn't get? Where can I go right now? Like, that's what I'm doing in my mind. If I'm playing the seed, is I'm like, I know I've seen Triforce pieces that I couldn't get. Where was one? Gav is looking at shoe bowling, which is nothing.
Yep.
Alright. Slowly but surely, we're making our way back. Oh, I don't think we got the skull here on the tree. I think that's what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, the Yadok Kokiri skull, that would do it.
Yeah, yep, I think that's what he didn't get. Yeah, I think, like, finishing out Forest wouldn't have been the worst, but Forest Symbol is a really slow... And that's Cola.
GG's!
Cola, that is a first place. Alright, give me my channel points. Woo!
Alright, give me 2 seconds as I proceed to pause this stream and switch audio to, Gav.
Yeah. GG's. That he stuck
So,
with
okay,
it.
Gav's audio is stupid quiet. But yeah, we'll see if we can get Cola in for an interview. He will, yeah, GG's.
Look at that snipe!
Snipe! Midori finishing second, 3:30:51.
Wow. That's a snipe. I honestly thought Gav was going to be right there, but I mean, Gav's going to be a really quick third here.
Yeah.
So. Oh, man. Yeah, you're
all right,
right.
let me.
Gav's audio is quiet. I switched.
Yeah, it's like stupidly quiet. And let me. Did I seriously not pause the stream? I could have sworn I did. I switched audio but didn't pause the stream. Go figure. Thank you for the reminder.
Thank you, Cola, though. That's a good place to pause it.
Yeah, I don't intentionally do any particular pause freeze frames, but there are some good ones. And also apologies that the audio is stupid quiet. Gav's just got stupid quiet audio. It's at max volume, that's as good as it's getting. He's almost done, so we're just gonna be having Neptune or VG fans audio with like super low because they both have mic.
Yeah.
Which is kind of well, it's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you to Gav for providing clean mic audio because he doesn't usually, but I figured, yeah. I asked him for it. Right. Prediction. Let me fix that. Alright, and Cola did indeed win on Restream.
It is a GG.
So GG's so there you go for everyone who voted for Cola, you get a bunch of channel points. Including X.
I put in 12k and I got 18k back, so I'm pleased with it. I don't even use there's not even any good stuff on these channel points on this channel, so we need to have some good channel point stuff on ZSR too. Trez.
Yeah. Also, after VG fan we're taking for running out of time in fire.
Yeah, that does not feel good.
Nope. I see somebody in the waiting room. I'm not sure who that is. That is indeed Cola, who changed his avatar. Goofy. That would be why I'm confused. Alright. Hey Cola, GG's.
GG's.
So how far do we need to run?
I mean, I was kind of figuring something might come up since it was a zip file, like a ZPF file instead of like a seed page, so I was kind of prepared for something to happen. I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
You were the only person who commented on it, too.
Well, apparently Star got a DM from Gav, because Gav didn't read the hint when he first dropped you. And so Gav was like, wait a second, Star, did you mess up the settings?
And I'm like, nope, just April Fool.
Yep.
And Gav is like a KK long. Oh my God.
This was an amusing one. Your reaction when you found when you realized it was full token sanity and not just overworld.
Oh my God.
Somebody did clip that, so if you want to go back and look on your channel to see the clip, it was pretty amusing. You're
just your facial expressions.
I can figure that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
So, for us,
I did not expect it to be full token sanity. I'm not gonna lie.
No one did. How about that 50 Skulls bridge?
Yeah, the 50 Skulls bridge was fine, but the 50 Skulls hookshot wasn't.
Okay, so I will confess that was a planned 50 Skulls hookshot. I just didn't expect it to be an exact 50 out of 50 for it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
We don't know. We haven't found the long shot yet. We don't know where it is. So we are waiting either for somebody to find it or to check the log. We don't know which one it's going to be. But
yeah, I assume it's just going to be hookshot locked somewhere. Like, you're not going to be.
It has to be. It has to be hookshot locked with all those POG tokens.
Yeah. I mean,
we were so
like,
confused by
Deku
Deku Tree.
Yeah, Deku Tree was past the goal, but the only thing there was ice arrows and tokens, and we're like, okay, so is this exact 50? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
With castle access, though, I didn't realize that it was going to be, you know, a hook shot. So
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
there's-
rushing to castle because I thought, like, yeah, there's gonna be a hookshot there.
yeah, which I kind of thought that too.
He's in the fire compass chest.
Alright.
Deep
They just showed up
fire.
for Neptune. Yep,
didn't-
deep fire.
I didn't have any, like, drive to go to deep fire, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
I remember
not a
seeing
great
you.
place.
Yeah, I remember seeing you fill that song a time skull jump near the end and deciding it wasn't worth the time.
Yeah, because I knew about another skull, and I
Yeah.
was just gonna, like, try to see if it's Triforce piece right there.
Yeah, it makes sense. But it turns out that is a key hard locking the rest of the fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the siege was not gentle with its key layouts. So
Yeah, not really.
No. Spirit was ridiculous, man.
yeah, I mean, we literally we didn't we planned out Star apparently only planned out the hook shot. Everything else the randomizer just did.
Yeah, like putting
Yes.
Jabu right next to Jabu.
Oh my god. I died of laughter that GGG and the 10 were swapped.
Yeah.
That was so weird. Like we also had a vanilla bazaar in market, which was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was good. I think Cola knows where the last strength was. He just didn't get iron boots because I don't think he ever saw them. Chat.
Yeah, I didn't get iron boots.
Did you see them at least? I can't remember, honestly.
No, I don't know where they were.
Colossus
were-
Hill Skull.
Yeah, so you would have had to plant the bean
Okay.
to get that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I planted the wrong bean for that even.
Well, I mean, it was actually kind of a smart bean plant though, because you had no other way to get to Goron City from Bolero without since you didn't.
Hey,
have
GG's to Gav, sorry.
There's Gav. Gav finishing up.
GG's.
Final time 3:38:19.
GG's. Let's see if we can get Gavin for an interview. Alright. I am going to see how badly I can break the restream by switching runners.
Okay.
It's for a two-person layout. So, your comms page is gonna break.
Go heal up.
I am unpausing both streams and turning VG fans' audio on down low.
This is brutal.
It seems to be okay for me anyway. I don't know how.
Yeah, he has a mic on, so I prefer to keep it low. The trackers are incorrect. I am aware. Give me a second to fix that.
Oh, that's right. Schoolhouses and Guan shop,
It's showing black screens on the bottom. It's not showing the
That's
two-person layout, Star.
I need to do a refresh.
I remember.
VG fan is currently getting skulls.
Yeah, there we go.
It looks like
That's
at least some.
right.
I accidentally paused the stream.
Can I drag? I can't. I don't have the authority to drag Gavin, but he's in the waiting room when you get a minute.
Yep. All right. Not sure. Okay, VG fan does not have 50.
7 more and we get Ganon's tower. I should have gone.
Okay, he is 7 short of Ganon's castle. But yeah, let me go reset trackers.
Maybe I'll find a dongle.
Custom.
Dungeon to go through.
VG fan and sorry, there's a number of things that go into me
20 more?
switching out
No.
runners to two-person. Okay, so that's swap. Let me switch to OTR2. And yep, I am over the bottom too.
Yeah.
Because that's just because they swapped out the runners altogether.
Now we have the
So
black.
Cola and
There we go.
hey,
Yay.
there we go.
Okay.
It's
Yay.
We now have I need to fix cropping.
Yeah.
So let me I'll get Gavin and then I'll fix cropping.
That sounds like a
Now
plan.
I got
I
more
could
health,
probably
so that's
handle
nice, and I have
the
access to
interview
health.
there.
Hey Gav, GG's.
Going back, so we're gonna
Hey, Gav.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked
Alright,
Cola.
now that I have more
How
health,
far
I
do we
can
need to
actually go
run?
through
I didn't think it was that
dungeon.
bad. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have played if
I'll
I
find a hook
even
shot.
considered the fact that there could have been an April Fool's joke, but I was committed once I started, I guess.
Alright, speed
Yeah,
runs,
we
chat, let's go.
tried. What we tried to do is we tried to make the settings not awful
We'll go.
because we didn't want people to like rage quit once they realized. It just so happened that so Star, and I'm gonna say this on her behalf, but Star did plando that hook shot, but we didn't expect it to be first hook shot. We thought that another one would be accessible somewhere, and that would be the long shot on 50, and it was, not that.
Oh crap, that's bad.
So that was kind of
Yeah.
I was that was going to be a hook shot the whole time, so I wasn't really that shocked about that.
Alright,
Was
yeah.
anything
we're
just
gonna
that?
Is what?
Anything else planned out, or just that?
Just that.
Just that.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know.
That and the hint in the Zorus River that you saw
Yeah.
first thing.
Yeah, the hint
Right.
that like
They put a
you
key
didn't
there.
really check. You
So it's
clicked
like, oh,
on
we're
it,
running
and
out of
Gav,
time.
and then like just sort of just like
You need a key.
I don't even think that you read it, and then apparently you DM'd Star asking about the settings because you didn't read the hint that said April Fool's settings.
Well,
Are
like, I kind of realized it was an April
Ground
Fool's
jump's a little
joke when I
loud,
got
but
the ice arrows in
I don't know.
Deku, right? And
yeah.
then I was like, well, I should probably confirm.
I feel bad.
We didn't screw this
Glitch.
up. Yeah.
I don't know if it's allowed.
But yeah,
Yeah.
this was planned from the very beginning. I came up with the idea that like, hey, it's the day after April Fool's Day. Let's do a settings debate. And we didn't want to make it, like I said, too awful. We
It's not
wanted it
hard,
to
Link.
still be like
Grab it.
reasonably
Oh my
sort of
freaking
fun
God. Please
settings.
grab it.
But we didn't count on the seed actually being kind of poopy.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Jeez, fine,
Okay,
grab that.
like,
So,
Jeez.
did the hints lie, or am I?
No, they were true.
something?
They were true.
What was
No.
the Deku tree?
the
Tokens.
Skulltula tokens. It was an exact 50
Oh,
seed.
wow, really? I
Yeah.
guess
Yep.
I did go pretty out of logic, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
You only had like 52 by the time you got that hook,
Right,
and there wasn't.
But I had like one on top of the arch, I think, that I could have gotten as well.
Yeah, there were
Yeah.
a couple, but there was not a ton out of logic
didn't-
either.
I didn't even consider the fact that skull tokens could be considered.
Yeah,
I guess they
Hook
could
shot
in
is
that
like
case, though.
everything now.
yeah,
Yeah.
token sanity.
Yeah, because we were a little perplexed by it at first too, but we were like, okay, well, it has to be skulls because we knew about the bridge. Like, we knew the bridge condition because we made it that way. So I figured it was just for something that was in Ganon's castle. So it's kind of
Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew the bridge. Like, once I knew it was an April Fool's joke and everything was randomly doubled, I was like, all right, the bridge is just 50 skulls. So.
Yeah.
But did
we
it
were
on the
originally.
pedestal or no? I didn't even read it.
Yeah, it was on the pedestal. So we were
Yep.
we were gonna do like the whole thing. Like it was basically it was a double seed essentially. But we were like one of my first suggestions was double damage turning it to quad, but that was determined to be too mean. So you can thank the other people in the Freaky Friday organization team for not doing that.
Yeah. I
You
was
would-
like,
you
I was
would
like,
have-
X, that might be overkill.
Took 4 damage, man. I would have been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, same though, because I don't like
arrows is
double
always
damage is
kind of,
fine, but anything beyond that is too much for me because I am bad. So
Yeah. Yeah, also, okay, also, yeah, we are now on our 2-person layout. That's why I delayed telling you and Gavis, because I'm also restreaming this, so I was doing the technical swap while waiting for you to join VC.
Once again,
They're still looking for Hookshot. Short version.
I need to beat Jabu.
yeah.
I think, funnily enough, that
Oh god, you're loud.
doubling the Triforce pieces kind of worked in our favor rather than against us because we didn't have to clear a lot of the game.
Yeah.
There's also
And that was-
60 out of 90, by the way.
That was why I wanted to do Triforce Hunt because it wasn't going to be like hard locking you behind something really stupid that was going to like just completely bottleneck the sea. I mean, we kind of still ended up having that, but that wasn't intentional.
I mean, at least you didn't have to go to like Shadow Forest and Spirit at the end, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I only got one piece with the hookshot itself.
I got a couple of them.
I got the one in
Mhm.
Kokiri as adult, I think, and then there were a couple in Ganon's, but they weren't hookshot locked, and well, maybe technically, but
Yeah.
It was possible, yeah. Also, by the way, do you want to know where the magic was, Cav? Because I
Oh, no, I can't do that.
busted
yeah,
out laughing
sure.
seeing it. Eh?
Yeah.
King Zora.
Okay, yeah, I kind of. So I was under the so like at the end of the seed, I ran to the Storms Grotto to get because I assumed there was a planned out Triforce piece. Like, cause it's just one of those things, you know. Because I was like, I don't know if this is really planned out because in my mind the hints were lying to me in some sense because I didn't think I knew there was a shot on 50.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, there's probably a decent, like a few things planned out in this. So
Yeah, I mean that Deku Tree hint actually ended up being really mean because we didn't think that I didn't think about skulls at first either, and I know that if I were playing this, I wouldn't have thought about skulls. By the way, there's a reason I didn't play this, is because I was in on it and I was like, well, that's not gonna be fair. I mean, you guys probably still would have beat me anyway, but it just didn't seem like a fair thing for me to know the settings going in versus people who didn't. So that's why I was like, I'll do commentary for this one, which I don't usually do because I like playing Freaky Friday.
Has something for me.
I think that's
It works out.
The one skull I couldn't destroy in Requiem, for example.
Yeah.
It was fun though.
It was a good time.
Obviously, 50's hard, like 50 for 50 for first skull is exactly your normal seed, but I think I used the hookshot for one Triforce piece, and that's it. And I think I probably could have gotten 60 with that. I mean, I hadn't exhausted my hookshot-less resources quite yet, but
and the boomerang really did open up a good bit of things too. But I don't think I'm not sure that boomerang was actually in Logic. Was it? I don't remember.
No, you could not unfreeze King Zora without 50 skulls.
Right, and it was magic locked. Okay. Yeah.
There was a long shot hand too, so there was like no way that boomerang was in Logic.
No, it was long shot locked and magic locked. Between the two things, you were not getting that.
God, I gotta see this log when we're done here. We gotta get these guys finished because I want to look at this log. What a disaster! Oh my goodness.
So
rolled that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna look at the log yet, even though I do have it since I rolled a seed offline. I might look at it once our third 3 or 4 runners on Restream are done. Just I do want to wait though in case one of them finds something that we're looking for. Because that kind of spoils it. So we're gonna wait a bit to see where things work. Cause good lord, 50 out of 50.
King Zora, did they just do it after Ganon's? Or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I guess your spawn there.
I just saved Ward after Ganon's castle and unfroze him.
Yeah, after I did Ganon's, I knew I had 6 available as child with the boomerang, and then there were 2 chests in Jabu and Bomb Shoot Bowling. So
okay,
I'm just gonna go do the ones that I know where they are.
Yeah.
So that was another thing we planned out, were the spawns. We definitely deliberately picked those.
Yeah. We were like, this is an April's Fool's seed. We have to give you that adult spawn.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that child spawn existed. I suppose that's like coming out of Water Temple or something.
It is. Yeah. It's not normally available in regular randomizer. I actually had to go foots with my particular build of Romans to program it to let me do that.
Oh,
but it turns up in beta quest.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It's a beta quest load. Yeah, and that's I came up with the idea because I've been playing a lot of beta quests lately, and I was like, let's do that one. That one would be pretty funny.
Yeah, if it wasn't that, we would have been from Valley for the giggles, because from Valley is actually a valid spawn without me futzing with it.
Yeah.
Which I should have done right away.
Also, one of our trackers in chat, Banana Lord, saying that she is very impressed with your fire strats in Spirit. Fireless strats in Spirit. Gav.
The bow crap apparently is what
it's usually has a less child-friendly name, I think. But.
Yeah.
Are there children actually? Like, go to bed. Fuck. There.
Well,
I mean, this is not a child-friendly stream when I'm on, because I've probably said titties at least 8 times at this point, so,
I mean, we had titties turned up about 10 minutes ago.
No, nobody's... Oh, yes. Actually, Neptune just did. I have not been watching...
Fire Compass Chest.
Oh.
Fire Compass Chest.
Well, Vagin went back up, or did the Song of Time Skull have a key?
Song of Time Skull, I believe.
Totally
Neptune knows the jump.
So
Neptune knows the jump.
Forgot to
I think actually Neptune did beat Volv.
Those titties are having hot flashes.
Yeah. It's 8 p.m. for you, Curium. It's 1 p.m. for Mr. Nintendo, our resident Australian. It is 11 p.m. for Axe and I on the east coast of the U.S.
Yeah, which is actually not that late, given my schedule is a kind of disaster. But you know, we'll go with it.
It's
Yep.
Friday.
I was expecting that this scene would take a bit.
I was getting a little worried there at the end. I was like, man, how long is it going to take me to find like these last 2 pieces that I was missing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because
Okay, that's 48 pieces for Neptune before let's check that again. So that's good. He's getting close. They're getting closer.
Yeah.
You get a good chunk of them once you get, like, I'm sure Hookshot probably opens a ton of them if you actually get it and use it as
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know how many skulls he has right now. Is the issue. Neither of them are tracking skulls very well. I can't actually read VG Fan's tracker for the skull right now, actually. And Neptune doesn't have a skull tracker on. Doesn't have a skull icon in his tracker, so we just can't see that. Oh,
I wasn't
they
sure
both have 40 something. Yeah.
because I was in like the mindset that you guys had a lot of this planned out, and there was a point where I was like, it's just 60 out of 60. Like you gotta find all of them.
No, we were not.
I will quit if it's this. Like
No, we
were
went
not.
back and forth a bit. We were originally thinking of doing like because I usually told you guys it was what 40 per first piece.
Yeah,
so
we were
like
just gonna double everything, but we couldn't manage to get it with the pool. If it was gonna be 80 out of 90, because 90 was about the max that the pool would let us do. We weren't gonna do 80 out of 90. That was determined to be like that was just too mean. Like
that's overkill.
I wouldn't have wanted to do that. So
no. And it's like I don't think we should be quite that mean. And we were rating 69, but I decided on 60 at the end. So
yeah.
60 out of 90. Actually exactly balanced pool, which I failed math on at first, but someone in chat pointed out.
Yeah.
balanced, right? I didn't put. I mean, I don't think it could have been anything else. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was at balance, but you can plan to Triforce Hunt to be a different number of pieces specifically in the pool.
Like we would have had to have added more sanities to get more Triforce pieces in the pool, or we would have had to like start you with items or something, which was. I mean, we could have done that, but we settled on like we were pretty content with what we ended up with. It was a decent number. Like anything, like honestly, anything more than 60 kind of sucks anyway. So
yeah,
it might have gotten a bit overboard. It was getting to the point where it was feeling. I mean, maybe that's just because of the way the seed rolled too. I mean, that was.
Yeah. I don't think the settings were inherent.
Colossally unlikely.
Yeah, I think that with like these particular settings, just on their own, would have probably been just fine. It was just that we got. I just like even with plandoing a hookshot, I cannot believe that was the first logical one. Like that is just so garbage. Like that is
with token sanity.
Yeah,
that's the big thing. 50 for 50 with full token sanity it's got to be close to impossible. I mean,
yeah, that is madness. And like I know Star certainly like nobody's gonna take enough time to make sure. Like imagine like trying to write that plando and actually make it 50 out of 50. That's a hard one to do. So
I was not doing that. I got the time.
Rude, Brando. Rude.
I also don't have the time, and with the added buff sanities and stuff going on, there was no way I would have been able to plan a 50 out of 50 even if I wanted to. 45 tokens for VG Fan.
Am I the only one that checked if scrubs were on?
I think everybody at least hit the ones in Lost Woods to check, but
I came out of Spirit and Lon Lon, and I was like, Axe is rude enough to turn scrubs on and not tell anyone.
No, we only gave you the settings we told you about. Just turn them up a notch.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We didn't throw any extra sanities at you.
That was the gimmick. We weren't gonna go too crazy on it. Again, like the whole goal, like I said, was not to make it awful or terrible or make it like the worst. You know, like we've seen bad plandos. Everybody's played bad plandos, but we just wanted to do something that was a little bit extra, but still fun. So
yeah, I didn't do Crater.
Pretty good.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was hot.
I ran out of time, but I was debating over whether or not. So with 50 token bridge, the skull hints are sometimes hints, and none of them showed up this year to your misfortune. I was debating over whether or not to plan a custom hint distro to add the 50 hint back, but ran out of time to do it in all honesty. Don't know if that would have made a huge difference if you knew 50 was a hook. I don't know, honestly.
Now we can do this.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Sunsong.
I was pretty confident 50 was a hook shot from like
Yeah.
5 minutes into the seed. So
And Sunsong, I
Okay,
think,
thank
was
you.
Path of Gold for. It was for Talon's chickens.
Oh my god, yeah.
that was cool. I almost screwed that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really consider that was because I was like, is this still ALR at this point? I think it is.
Oh, it was. It
Yeah.
is. Sunsong would have been Path of Gold for that. I mean, Colossus double pog. Let me look at our pog list again. Deku
Yeah,
for
we had-
some number of tokens. Well, head of the letter and probably a couple tokens.
Had to be
Colossus had
Iron
Sunsong and
What was this
Yeah.
seed, man? This is so crazy that
Yeah.
it rolled.
Yeah.
Colossus
it really-
double pog for Sunsong and Irons. Kaket Hammer and Mirror. OGC had that token. Goron said he had strength, maybe a slingshot. There was definitely a token in there, plus that hookshot. DMT had tokens, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was trying to at one point. I was like, can the physical entrances? Is that what's? That's the only reason the Deku at the end. I was like, does it mean because it actually ended up working? Like, DMT went to fire, which had stuff in it. I don't like Triforce pieces or something. And then OGC went to DC. I was like, okay, that must be what it means. They just like planned out hints, and they're like, haha, here you go. They lead to areas with pieces. But it was all just for Skulltulas at the end of the day.
Nope.
Yeah.
With Path of Gold, it points specifically to items that lock pieces and not the pieces themselves.
You know how the hints work. I thought I was being screwed with the whole seed.
Fair enough.
I really wasn't trying because you could go right.
Okay.
Kokiri is Path of Gold, right, and put nothing there. I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
Intentionally avoid getting.
Yeah, no, I could have
You guys like
absolutely
that, right?
done more.
Yeah, I mean that would have taken some time, but I mean that's what my chat did to me for a Plando a couple weeks ago. They told me that Din's Fire was on Frogs too, and Din's Fire was not on Frogs too. So.
Yeah, man, that's mean, but yeah.
All right.
I mean, I was, they paid for it. I was expecting it. It was fun, so I wasn't mad. I was like, "Oh, you guys got me good." They also put the pocket egg on the weird egg, so I just thought that it was.
yeah, that happened in the seed one, like a real race.
I've seen that happen.
Yeah, it was, and I didn't even read it. I just kind of grabbed it. And I was like, all right, cool. Weird egg isn't shuffled, and then it actually was.
We did the same thing. It was in like
Yeah,
I
it's a
think it was a
good
Freaky Friday, one of the co-op random settings that you guys used to do. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
the thing, but we get the pocket egg, and I ran all the way up to Talon and went to wake him up, and
Don't have it.
sure
Dan
enough,
is
pick up.
definitely struggling with flame storage here. He's not getting this set up quite right. You gotta be a little bit further forward to actually put it away through the flame. There you go. That should do it. Nope, didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not getting the flame storage.
my
Oh,
God,
now he
fix
has
the
it.
sticks.
So, thanks for calming and stuff. I'm gonna go eat food and.
Come on.
Yeah, no worries.
Sounds
GG's,
like a
guys.
plan. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for
We'll see.
thanks for sticking with it and for not wanting to murder us.
Let's try that.
Have a good night.
GG's.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Alright, man. Yep, GG's to both our runners. We are coming up on 4 hours!
yay! Whoopie-doo. All right, so
Woohoo!
I have admittedly not been watching the streams.
I haven't either,
during
I'll be
the-
entirely
during-
honest.
During the and I feel kind of
Oh,
bad about it
boy.
during the
I
interview, but
practiced
we were so I will like to see like what's on where they're at this point. I'm assuming that once another one finishes, we'll probably just raid the final runner.
We will. Yeah, because this is starting. Unless they're both like super close, but
Yeah.
if they're close, we'll wait on the other. But if it's a bit lopsided and the other still has like 5 or like 10 pieces to go, I'll wait. We'll just raid. And we'll see.
There we go.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
see. I do know that Neptune is something around 50 pieces at this point. Doesn't have a hook shot yet, though, which feels
Aw.
bad.
Oh, VG,
Uh,
rip.
Yeah,
And
this
that
is
feels
rough.
so bad, especially with how long
Really
it
would
took
like to
him to
get
get
it.
the flame storage in the first place.
It does. He's been doing pretty well. He's more of a casual player, so doesn't know as many
Alright, I
fancy
can only afford
strats as like
taking
Cola and
damage
Gav, who
here.
are top
Yeah.
32 runner, who are top 32 caliber
Yeah.
runners. So, but they've been doing pretty well for himself with this seed. With how rough it's been, he's been doing well, I'd say.
Didn't get it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and being on restream is definitely nerve wracking too for some people. So, it's
Nope.
it can
Still no
that can
flame
definitely
storage.
mess with you a bit. Like I know that it feels bad to be on restream and be messing up a strat like this and be like, God dang it, come on, I want to get this.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, and it's
God,
nice to
why
get
can't I
Neptune
do
on
flame
restream.
storage?
Usually, we don't tend to get him on restream too
Eventually I'll
often, so
get
I'm glad I
this.
was able to do it today.
Yeah.
No, there is one other runner running off restream, One Shot, who is not finished. We do not want to know where One Shot is, but we only will find out where One Shot is once One Shot .quits.
Exactly.
Oh, I had it. Shoot. Put the stick away.
Oh, actually, no, and One Shot .quit a bit ago.
Oh.
Gee.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, just the two running on restream left. Then.
About 10 minutes ago, actually. So not
Yeah.
too long ago, but
Yeah, well, looking over it, interviewing means I was not reading that.
yeah, I don't really pay much attention to the race room myself usually
have it that
because sometimes if I'm looking at the race room, then it's
Ay.
really easy to spoil. Like I've actually done that where I've been in the race room and I've
Sorry, this
seen the
song's gonna drive me
person
nuts.
win and I've been like, oh, there it is. And then chat's like, there's what? I'm like,
I have it now.
that shield that somebody just picked. Like I have to like fudge
Yeah,
it
no,
a bit. 'Cause
I've
I'm
actually
not-
straight up read finish times is so like when I
Oh,
know a
God.
restream runner is about
Now
to
I'm in trouble.
done. And
Yeah.
so I, look
I
over
have
at race
half
time
market
for
might
their
be helpful
finish
this
time when they like get sniped or they snipe someone, and I proceed to read the other person's time off too, even if
Oh.
the bot takes a little longer to report it. And I'm like,
Got it this
oh,
time.
whoops,
Yeah.
maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, the bot's about to post it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, we are continuing to watch our remaining two runners
Come
play
on.
through this not fun seed.
Oh, I had it. God.
Yeah, BG fans been very persistent. Plugged through a 12 MQ seed last week.
Try this again.
Oof.
Had a bad day
Yeah.
with MQ Fire and still managed to stick it out. So kudos to them.
Yeah, I gotta give props to anybody who does that much Master Quest because I sure won't do it.
Die.
I knew Master Quest March was a thing. I mean, I was obviously part
don't
of
understand
putting
this
it
flame
together. I mean, it
storage.
was Rob's suggestion, but like we approve all those things. And yeah, it was just
I really
I
need
was
to
like,
get it.
no, I'm good.
I could
I'm
have been doing
good.
other checks by now.
Yeah. We actually should think about what we're gonna do next week.
Yeah, I have some ideas, but I have one idea that requires really heavy plando, so I don't think that's going to be a next week kind of thing. But I was thinking about like because I was trying to write down my plans for it and trying to decide like how things would go together and stuff like that, and like how it would work. But it's a lot of work, and plando is a lot of work, and I just didn't have the energy for it at the time when I was thinking of it. So I'll probably post about it in a bit, but. Yeah, we can probably start doing that. Obviously not on stream. And we're always open to suggestions too. Like if you have an idea that you think would be fun to play on Freaky Friday, then certainly type it in the Freaky Friday channel. And we definitely will take those into consideration because there's 4 of us, but we're not perfect. We don't know everything, so
nope, and we can't think of everything.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I'm exceptionally bad at coming up with ideas. I'm more here to implement the ideas with Plantos and making sure the settings don't go completely off the wall and all that.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think I probably have been coming up with a lot of the ideas lately, but I know that, some people are busy, and so I don't fault anybody for that. Plus, I don't mind. It's kind of fun, so.
Yes.
Yay, VG fan. GG's. Let's get some GG's on the chat.
Yeah, your minigame idea was an interesting one, Nopan.
I think we did like the opposite of that a while ago, where it was like no mini games, and we said like no, like I think we might have called it like no horsing around. This was like quite some time ago, but that was something that I thought would be kind of fun.
Actually, you know what?
Mhm.
Andrew, I need your money.
So we might look into that. There's various ideas. We do have a lot of
Really?
ideas from the community and that we
Oh,
implement.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I gotta free your cuckoos again to get money.
Although there was the one week where only like a few of us joined, and we just decided to do a settings draft.
So we're good.
That was also really fun. That became a no logic seed because
Fun.
Dotso was like, start with bomb bag, logic rules none, and I was like, okay, boss Keezy, like, certain number of medallions for bridge to make it a little bit easier. I was like, we're gonna make this fucker beatable for me because I am not as skilled in the glitching ways. Like I'm totally all for no logic, but I wanted to be able to finish it. So
there must
Yeah.
be like one skull that I'm missing. Done. Oh right, the kid.
but yeah, just having a start with bombs but no shield. I mean, we didn't start with a shield, but you can just buy one, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it really isn't, unless you turn shop sanity on it and have fun.
Yeah. But even then, like there's like 5 Deku shields in the pool and like quite a few Hylian shields as well, like 2 or 3 of them. So
Number one question.
you'll find them eventually.
It's gotta be on some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
it
suggests.
does suck when you don't have a shield and you're like, I have all these bombs, I can't Hess, I can't super slide, I can't ground jump, I can't mega flip. This is bullshit. So
You
yeah.
can't do anything.
Should help.
Yeah.
Moving fast.
All right. Oh, okay. Damn. Deku Tree hints. I missed the first one from Neptune, but the second one was the other Deku Pog hint. Lol. Thanks, game. Actually, that's our third. Deku double Pog for tokens.
The other option
Gross. All right, so VG fan is at 40 Triforce pieces. and I
Oh, Song of
haven't
Time on
seen-
Burning Cack. Thank you. Was the other hint.
I haven't seen how many. I haven't seen how many Neptune has. So, but VG fan still got 40 more to pick up.
The other option would be
51 for Neptune. That's enough.
Yeah, well, that's skulls, not pieces.
Oh yeah, right.
Can't do
Yeah, that's the thing. Like talking about numbers, we should have really done either or here. It's a little too confusing.
Because they're too close.
Yeah, like we need to label Triforce pieces by letters or something, or like Roman numerals or something. I don't know.
Because man, we are getting confused. Because you have 50 skulls and 60 pieces. Which one are we talking about again?
Fiji fan is zoom, 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 zoomy, zoom, 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 zoom.
Mhm.
All right, Neptune is going adult. Looks like.
Where else can I go?
Hopefully it gets that 50 skulls turned into get a hook shot. I'm still wondering, where the hell is this long shot?
Right?
Going
It's
adult,
just
Uh,
something
farm
else.
money.
50 out of 50 skulls in full token sanity. For a hook shot. Thanks,
Honestly.
game.
I'm gonna quote my one of my favorite Scottish videos. Disgusting.
If he is,
So
then
yeah,
yikes.
because it really is
I don't- did I get
disgusting.
No, I didn't get
Yeah,
100
this
weeks, man.
one, I already had this saved to my seed archive. It definitely belongs there.
It's very possible. And we just don't know.
Because this is especially bad.
Somebody changed the seed settings.
An exact 50 out of 50 skull seed, everyone.
Yeah, you don't see those that often, but especially with sanity. That's what's crazy about this. Is just dang, dude.
Alright, I should be able to find 5 rupees.
Yeah, and I absolutely did not expect it. I mean, I only planned with the one item, so...
Yeah.
Alright, let me just make sure before I go crazy. Okay. Good. Alright.
And then
Yeah.
it just turns out
Literally
it
not
just
going
sucked.
crazy, 'cause
Yeah,
of
pretty
the
much.
items.
Like, these settings could be fairly fast, just,
Go on to next
Oh, this
part,
happened.
GG, which we
Yeah.
can't get to.
Pretty much. Because like Triforce Hunt really
Yes, I
can
know
be
this is
fast,
Jabu,
and
so
that's what I like about Triforce Hunt. Is like Cola said, like you don't
Ravage
necessarily
Village.
need to
Could be
get every
summertime,
single
right?
item. You can,
Yeah,
you
it could
know,
be.
you don't have to
Now that I think about it.
cover every like
Or it could be prelude.
recess of the world to find Triforce pieces. They're generally there.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
well, 40 has a
Gotcha.
Triforce piece, Banana Lord, but yeah, other
What?
than that, the rest are junk.
That's actually a
Yep.
legit strategy.
And yeah, that's the other thing is
Force
like,
Nicholas.
yeah, Skull. I think 30 was also a token for the giggles.
Yeah, I think 20 and 30 were tokens.
Might have been. So you had to get those to get 50.
Slovakia.
Thanks, game.
Summertime has to
Yep.
be on Jabu. Like, there's no other
Yeah,
explanation.
General Kenobi, we've got a Plano to be interesting, Rando to be a disaster seed.
Or,
Pretty
summertime
much,
has to be
yeah.
on Monster
Neptune, it looks like, is going to get their hook shot here very shortly.
Forest.
Yep.
Alright, DC was Ice Cavern was a shop. Jabu is in the fountain.
Yep, it's a star special
Oh,
for
I
sure.
could get the
It
icy
absolutely
water
Yep.
is.
or the icy water.
No, this is just 60 pieces and that's it. Like, it just sends you to the credits.
Shoot, I need
Yeah.
to go get it.
And there's-
Neptune.
I need to go get it. And I need health.
I wanted.
Hopefully I can find
Okay.
some.
I put up Neptune's sound, but I
unmuting
only
his
heard.
audio, I actually just realized. Just silence. Just absolute silence.
Well,
Yep. Just.
we found it. We found it.
Yeah.
Just stunned silence.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
This
it.
yeah.
Huzzah.
That is the appropriate response.
Fuck my
Honestly.
life.
Fuck life.
Fuck my life.
I'm okay. Neptune's not
Not even
happy.
go mode. We still need a couple more Triforce pieces.
No.
We can just
I
pick
can't
up the ones
imagine
that
anybody
we
would be.
found before.
After that, like you. Wow.
We'll just keep staying on Neptune's audio. So
So it does give us a lot of things to do now.
I'm
It's all
sorry.
still just. Oh,
I
pain.
also lost track. Like I still haven't seen
Truly-
how many pieces Neptune
truly
has
pain.
now.
I'm not sure either. It's somewhere around 50.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just this seed.
Oh, he's gonna see what's
It
in
does
for
not have to be
simple.
canon, though. Once I
I
get
don't
all
remember what
60,
was up here. Did we check this?
No, we did not. It's a junk house of
once
some
I get the
sort.
60...
We've seen all the
What
major
is it, Triforce
locations of the
pieces?
game. It
We're
might
gonna
be
do
the
that.
Sleeping Talon house or
Was
something,
this a
but
piece
that's
over
useless
here?
in these
I don't
settings.
remember. We're gonna say...
We're not
just
going to
gonna
be
say
doing
no.
anything.
No.
Yeah.
Keep his audio fairly low.
The hints are pretty normal. There's a couple of entrance hints, and then there's Path of Gold because Path of
Alright.
Gold is
Okay,
what you use for
this,
Triforce Hunt.
Hopefully,
But
in theory,
they are normal hints.
in
basically,
theory,
we
unless
didn't. We
there's
had
another
one
entrance
planned
somewhere
out
out there
hint
that I don't know
to
about,
let people know
or have
that this was
forgotten
an April
about.
Fool's
This should
seed.
be the Dongo's
But other
Cavern.
than that, yeah.
Right? Fuck.
Yep, Sleeping Talon.
Yep. Oof.
Fuck.
That's Neptune is oh my god. There's the F-bomb.
Where the hell am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, yep. That's the question.
There's strike 3 for PG fan.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Oh
this is
my
great. Good lord.
Yeah, I can sense the frustration though. I feel it.
Oh man, I would be a bit frustrated too
Where
at
do
this
I
point.
even
It's
go
been a
now?
long seed.
What is...
Neptune seems to
Looking
be
clear for us.
totally lost right now. And you know what?
Shadow Medallion. What does Shadow Medallion do? Nothing. Shadow Medallion doesn't do shit for me.
Yeah, he's kind of lost at the
I don't
moment.
know where the Dongos is.
He
Oh,
should know it's
We can go
OGC.
to
He's
Spirit
seen every
now.
other
We can
entrance in the
clear Spirit.
game.
We go to Spirit. Let's go to Spirit.
That's how I figured out it was Spirit.
All on
Is
rank.
Yeah.
DC is just that we
We do
saw
this shit
everything
first.
else in the game.
We'll go to
Yeah.
Spirit. We'll see what that has for us.
OGC's
I'll
Pog
try to,
too. I
like,
guess he just
pick up some
forgot.
stuff along the way.
Yeah. So okay, I need to mute him because I can't listen to both you and him at the same time.
Yeah,
So-
I have it low.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with
I-
auditory
what
processing
is life?
Yeah.
where like I can't hear like background chatter. That's why I
Mhm.
hate
Even
in-person
this life. Are
faculty
there
meetings.
things
This is
over here?
totally
I
like
don't
not related to the
think
seat at
so.
all. But we've recently went back to in-person faculty meetings instead of having them on Teams, and it sucks so much
50
ass because like people won't
skulls.
shut the fuck up, and it drives me crazy. I'm
Or a
like, you're
hook shot.
teachers. You want your students to be quiet when you're talking. Shut up. But they don't, and it drives me nuts. And I'm like, I can't hear what's going on because all I hear is in the background, as opposed to like what I'm supposed to
The
be fucking
fuck?
focusing on. Anyway, ADHD is fucking great, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, no worries. I know I tend to have really hard time listening to clean audio, but we also don't. But also, Cav and Kalu are our two sources of clean audio. I
Yeah.
might not have thought that through the best, knowing skill levels. But well, we'll listen to Neptune complain about the seed for the rest of it until he's done, I guess.
I mean, I've been there. Neptune's gonna get magic now, so that's gonna be great.
Yeah. Doesn't do a whole lot, really, to be honest. It really doesn't.
No, not at all. It really just is nothing.
Ah!
It's a pretty color, at least. It's a pretty color.
I hate everything.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh my
That's
God,
such a good magic
dude.
color too.
It is
I
a
wish I had a
gorgeous
tuner.
color.
It is really, really nice magic color. I don't think that is any sort of a consolation prize to Neptune right now.
What was down here?
Yeah.
There's some random ass shit that I couldn't tell what this was.
Oh, he couldn't tell what this was earlier. Well, he's finding his right now. Maybe they'll send him to
that's-
OGC.
I really hope so.
Because DC's got a couple pieces and
My
Gannon has a few more.
man. Can I just like, I don't know.
Neptune's not happy, and I can't fault
Not
him. This is
accepting.
not.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Oh God. Also, pretty gauntlets though. Like,
Those are a beautiful shade of blue.
yeah. I'm not a big
I-
fan of the orange tunic, but everything else is looking pretty nice. You know.
Oh yeah, I love blue, so this is
Huh?
actually
You know
gorgeous.
what, this was fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind drowning right now.
Especially this royal blue that
That
they've
sounds
got
pretty-
going for a lot of
pretty
things.
alright.
This is really nice.
Yeah. All right, Neptune, go OGC, please. Please.
We do prefer to not use runners with
What am I
mic
doing?
for audio since it distracts from the commentary. It's why you have Neptune on pretty low. But it is great to get this kind of self-commentary
I
sometimes.
mean,
'Cause
when you get to this point in the seed, and there's definitely
I mean, I
some
can't
salt.
go-
It definitely
drowning
does.
cannot be worse.
Because we've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes at this point, so we're definitely, we're I don't know. I think like
Gannon's-
probably Star and I are
Gannon's-
losing a little bit of steam, and we got
Gannon's
Neptune
a good-
here, like
quick
kind of picking
bunch of
up some of
tracks.
our
Gotta get to
slack
Gannon
a
quickly.
little bit, you know.
it's hard to commentate for 5 hours, yeah.
That would be nice. We don't have breaks.
Yeah.
Neptune is definitely expressing their frustration at this seed.
Right, VG fan
like
is
that
going
would
to
be
OGC. Gonna find
Hey.
find some DC.
We're gonna go to Gannon's. Fuck off, composer brother. We're gonna go to Gannon's.
Like, are you
We're
kidding?
gonna
Really?
grab that.
Seriously? That is a terrible place for DC, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Suddenly, we're finding all of our stuff. The golden guns we could have found earlier.
Yep, we're gonna see about
We
choose
could have
and
definitely gotten them
two
earlier.
DC strats. Interesting.
I can see...
Yeah. As long as he doesn't get on the ladder.
Mhm. Oh, something I just realized is we should actually mark off the medallions on the stream.
I am.
One of our trackers
After
could
4
do that.
hours
Oh, yeah.
and 20 minutes.
Because I forgot that happens to the two-person layout,
Yeah.
since Neptune was not our top left runner.
But the shell of a man.
Or might be able to do. Can I just update it? I don't even know.
Man, that you want
we have a new comms page. There we go.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, would I be able to click on it and change
The
it?
embeds need require the new version of the page, which I just posted in the chat.
Okay.
Yep.
You will not
Okay, and
have
it's getting
7
covered. Thank you.
planets.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, so Neptune, I think, is heading back towards Scan's Castle, and OGC should hopefully find DC and do Light Trial, which will do Gan's Castle as a whole, actually, which will be good for them.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be something.
Well,
Alright, sorry, I had to type that message up real quick.
Do I have?
Yeah, I
don't
know.
have.
I am a very, very
Can I
fast
get Shadow
typer,
too?
but
The second chest in Shadow Trial.
I was trying to not get too distracted here. I was just trying to respond to somebody real quick. Alright, VG fan, getting those eyes opened up.
Like,
yeah,
whatever this is,
It's going to find DC.
it's gonna be way the hero.
Yep. And
I
just remember that
assume
OGC's
this is
Pog, so
either
Yeah.
Hover boots, boomerang.
Pog
they
token.
think it's Way of the Hero. It's actually that token that was
Oh,
vanilla.
Yeah.
Ah!
I mean, it really,
This is
like,
my
it really
swear.
does mess with you, like, because you're like,
Oh my
wait a
God,
second.
yeah.
Found you.
The only thing here was a
found
token.
you.
Do I have to get
Motherfucker.
exactly 50 tokens? And like Neptune has, he's gotten his hook shot. But like, still, you're like, wait a second,
could've
what is
found
up with these
this.
hints? Because like, I probably would have, like, if I were playing this and I was getting Path of
I don't
Gold
even
for
have
areas that
fucking-
only had tokens,
Hold
I would
on,
be
I
like,
know
they're
what I'm
fucking
doing.
with me. They made up these hints. I wouldn't believe them. I would have probably been the same as Gav. Like, okay, these hints are bullcrap.
We got magic.
So
I'm dropping furores. I gotta go grab Pierre.
Yeah.
I should drop furores first.
But yeah,
oh,
so
setting
we're
for
just
roars. I was like, what are you doing?
yeah. Was mentioning something about Pierre, so I was thinking about
Okay,
that
I guess it doesn't
skull.
matter. I'll check to see
Oh,
first,
well,
just to
peek
see.
it first, then go get Pierre, please. Thank
Probably
you.
what
Yeah,
do first.
yeah.
Right.
I was like, there's a better idea here, Neptune. First check the skull, then decide if you want to get Pierre.
Ah.
It's vanilla or something. I don't remember what it is, but not worth getting Pierre for.
Yeah, I think it was a token.
A token that is no longer useful.
Yeah.
One of the many hookshot locked tokens.
Yeah.
Hello? Token. Alright, we don't need Pierre. I lied.
Neptune is seeing that and like, okay, nope, that's a nope.
Never mind, Pierre. I'm gonna get to keep going. Yeah, thankfully they remember to check before leaving for Pierre, because that would have just felt bad.
Oh yeah.
Don't need that either. I'm at 48 tokens. Not
I
bad.
wonder though, thinking of Fear and Water Temple, Neptune does have a
location
choice
of
to
1,
try out
2, 3, 4,
Ice Cavern, which is a decent number of
5,
quick checks.
Yeah, especially with the Skulltulas is actually
once we get
pretty
to, like,
good.
54.
Yeah.
So
The song has opponents, which is meh at this point.
So like there could be a long shot in there in Ice
Still quite a
Cavern.
ways off.
Because that
Could be.
is
We have places
that
to
is
go.
locked by hook shot, so
5 more? 5 more.
And they should be able to hear us again. Hi, chat. Sorry about that. The bot quit.
we killed it. We murdered it. No, we didn't really actually. But
Discord probably kicked it out because it likes to do that after a while.
that's very strange.
Yeah, nope. No hover boots in sight. Who knows where those are?
Yeah,
They're not vanilla.
Long shot, like what?
Gold scale. Apparently there's a scale in Fire Temple we both brain farted at some point. Looking at the notes sheet. We haven't seen the lens, we haven't seen our last bottle, we haven't seen fire arrows, we haven't seen Eat a Tunic. We're missing a bunch of stuff somehow.
Yeah, I think the Zora tunic was on the volcano. I think that's when Cola went up there, when he was riding past to get to the Skull House. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw there.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yep, those are our settings, Lucora. Turns out this seed was just brutal. 50 out of 50 skulls for a first hook shot. There wasn't. It's not amused at that Triforce piece, knowing that they have to go all the way back around.
He's got 11 more Triforce pieces to get, and he's like, "Come on, dude! I just want to like." At this point, when you're this close, you just want to finish. You're like, "Okay, it's time. Can we get all these pieces?" And VG Fan still has like 40 to get, so or something like that. All right. Tune making that jump nice and easy.
Alright, I should really update this settings command because I feel like it.
I like how it says 50 token Bridgel.
We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Let me fix it, actually. Thank you for spotting it because I missed it.
I just noticed
Resident English teacher.
How many times has that command been used in chat and I have not read it or paid any attention to it?
Yep. Oh, I just thought. I thought that was
50. You know what? It might have been.
That should be better.
But
yeah, there we go.
In the room.
Okay, here we go. Should be fix the spelling. Just bridge with an exclamation mark. And yep, here's the. I decided to stick it in.
Yeah. Want to know where the long shot is now? I'm getting tired.
So do I.
I can't lie.
I really do. Man. It's somewhere.
Yeah. It is some sort of a mess.
It is. But yeah, there we go. The command is now. That command now reflects the 50 out of 50 first hook because I feel like it.
The good thing about April Fool's next year is that we can't do this next year because people will be expecting it, so we'll have to come up with something even better.
Yep. We'll see what things look like in a year.
Yeah. Maybe we can actually leave the house at that point.
I hope so. I'm starting to get a little stir crazy from being at home so much.
Yeah. I mean, I go to work every day, so I get to interact with my students, but it's like work at home and work at home and work at home and work at home. It's like
51 pieces for Neptune. I'd rather not spoil this. I'd rather not have it ruined if we do see it from the long shot from Neptune or VG Fan before the end, because there is a decent chance one of them finds it somewhere.
Yeah.
Ideally, we'll find 2 more again, and then we'll be done. No, I lied. We're not done. You wanna know why? Because I fucked up. I'm bad. Oh no, actually, we might be okay.
200 rupees. Oh my goodness.
Yep. And a very, very useful spirit medallion. Not. There might be a piece on lax, but not worth it, really.
Yeah,
not worth going through all the forest for it.
Yeah, no.
Yep, have to go back through for the I think VG Fan's going back to peek some skulls, but Neptune's gonna have to go back through for that stair skull.
Yeah, I don't see him skipping that one because, like, honestly, you
it's right there. It's a little time sink, but you don't know where where 9 other pieces are, so it's best to just pick it up.
Yeah, you want to get the ones that you can just see instead of like banking on like guess like ones.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed that I missed titties and I didn't get to yell titties the way that I normally would, so I'm kind of disappointed.
I think I pointed it out to you, but you were a bit sidetracked at that point.
I mean, it would have been. It had to have been during the interview. So I was talking about
It
something
was
else.
during the interview.
Yeah.
Besides for everything.
Oh, VG fan is actually doing this, dude.
Oh my god, dude! What even is this anyway? It's nothing useful.
Yeah,
I mean, it wouldn't let me
oh,
here to
no,
DC, right?
don't do it. Don't do
But that
it.
still wouldn't- I
All
would've
right,
picked up a couple
Neptune getting
more
his Spirit Medallion.
tokens, a couple more Triforce pieces. But it wouldn't have... There's no progression here. So my progression was 50.
Baby
50
the dong
skulls.
goes do do do
That's
do
what
do. Baby
basically
the dong goes
locked
do
the
do do
seed.
do do. Baby the dong
That's where you
goes
get your
do
hook
do do
shot.
do. Baby the dong goes.
You get to Ganon's. And
It annoys Cubs when I sing that,
you pick up your
so
hook shot at 50.
I always do. Neptune, you gotta go around the other way,
You
bud.
also get to Ganon's.
There you go.
You get blue fire to get magic.
It's not very often you have to get the stair skull, so I think a lot of
The other
people
blue
don't
fire is an ice
realize.
cavern,
Yeah.
which I believe is in water.
I mean, if I'm banned, then I guess I just have to leave the comms. I guess I can go take a nap or something. I'm actually
And then
kinda
you leave
hungry.
me to solo the rest
I
of this
know, I
seed?
know.
No, thank you!
Do that.
I have no idea where that's at.
I am actually kind of hungry though, but that's we will.
That
I
was
shall
someone that
survive.
missed it, then that could have been
We'll
the
live.
way out.
Yeah, I've got.
We'll
some
see
ice
this
cream
through to
in
the
freezer
bitter
waiting
end.
for me.
Otherwise,
Oh,
50
yeah.
skulls lock this seed. And it took me a long ass time to get them too.
All right, Neptune, get this
I skipped a
Triforce
lot of them,
piece.
'cause I wasn't expecting to need 50. I suppose that's on me though. I never found the 50 hint. Wherever that is.
Alright, D2 for Neptune.
Eat more. I don't even know where else he goes at
Neptune's
this
on a mission.
point.
This
I'm
one
not even sure where else he goes. I'm sure he's just as
Castle,
lost.
I guess.
Ganon's is probably the next play. He's
There's
right there.
also the one by, what's it called?
I don't think he's been there yet, so that would be his next choice.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go pick up 10 chests over at Ganon's. And we want two Triforce pieces. We get 2, we're done. Because we know where 6 of them are.
Oh, Neptune does just say he knows where 6 pieces are, so he only needs a couple more, and I think there might be 2 more here in... Yeah, there's 2 more. I believe there's 1 in Light Trial, and I know Shadow Trial 1 has a piece as well, so that'll be Neptune's go mode.
Alright. That's good stuff.
Yeah. BG Fan is either at 50 or really close to it, so that's good for them.
I wonder how BG Fan is doing.
No, well, we are the only 2 on comms, Lipora. We also have a set of trackers, some of whom I think have gone to bed because it's getting a bit late. But they are trackers sticking it out for this disaster.
I say that, but we're still fine. We're okay. We're kind of okay. We will be okay.
Yeah, there's but there are actually a lot of commentary, a lot of different people who do commentary for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We are just 2 of them. But we are always willing to take on more people who would like to join. Especially during tournaments, we get very busy and we need more people. And, you know, everybody has their own lives going on, so not everybody can do commentary all the time. So, absolutely, if you're interested, click that link that Star just got the bot to post for us. So, okay, cool. See, there's so many trackers that it's obviously very hard to keep track, and I am not in charge of any of that, so I don't know everybody, unfortunately, and it's such a big community. So
it is.
awesome.
It's great. Yeah, it's great we have so many people, but it does mean you lose track of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually started as a tracker today. So yesterday marked 1 year since my first volunteering, actually. Because looking back in Discord, that's 50 tokens for VG Fan. Looking back in Discord history, I've got the tracker role in ZSR on the 27th of March last year because my orientation's literally in the pins of the tracker channel. That's how I can tell. And then the first actual volunteering was for a season 3 top 32 match on the 1st of April, so it's been a year.
It's
Oh, wow.
not looking good.
Yeah,
Full year since I've been around.
I started with tracking too, but I applied for tracking and comm on at the same time. But I got approved for they went through and approved the trackers first, and then they did the commentary 2 weeks later. So I was like, oh, did I not make the commentary? And then I got picked for commentary too. I was like, oh yay! I was all excited. But I signed up for tracking mainly because for a while my stream room was being used it is still our guest room basically, but my significant other's dad was still driving a truck and would be home every other weekend, and so this was where he would stay, and so I couldn't stream when he was here because this was his space. So if I couldn't stream, I couldn't also do commentary, so I would just do tracking because I could do that from my laptop, which not great, but it's fine, I guess.
Oh no, I need 2 more. 2 of these are child.
Did Neptune not do Shadow Trial? Because there's one there.
Colossus.
And
hasn't done the boss key chest, which has this carry sword. That doesn't do anything itself, just noting what he hasn't done in cannons.
I know where 5 of them are.
I mean,
that's an ouch.
He has Kokiri sword marked on his tracker, so.
Does he?
Not a personal tracker, but the ZSR tracker has it marked. So.
Oh, might be. I might just be scatterbrained because it is getting late. Yeah, I myself started as a tracker because I didn't think I would have any. I am a terrible public speaker. Still am for more formal situations. Though comms has helped it somewhat. But when I first signed up for tracking, I had no confidence in my ability to be anything remotely entertaining as a commentator.
That's where we pick up.
Yeah,
you might have, true.
I doubt it because he didn't have the hook shot when he dipped earlier. How was he going to get over there? No Song of Time, no hover boots, no hook shot. You were not going to get over there.
Nope, no fire arrows or magic.
Yeah.
So I started so when I became a tracker, I wasn't sure, I didn't have any confidence in my ability to be anything remotely decent. So I started tracking. A couple months later, I'm I would literally be in VC sometimes and just start kind of watching a race and just kind of absently start commentating it by accident. And it was at that point I was like, maybe I shouldn't apply to commentate. I still tend to do so when I'm just watch partying in a VC. I just tend to sometimes start absent-mindedly commentating. Just on autopilot, more or less, kind of. I tend to do that now and then.
One day.
Maybe one day. See, and I don't have any problem with public speaking. I mean, I'm a teacher. That's
I'd hope so.
Yes. Job, so it's kind of important. Oh no, VG fan.
That would be nice.
That is not cool. That feels bad.
That does. But yeah, we wound up so I just decided to apply. I actually started with the Scrubs community and then did some co-op tourney matches before I joined ZSR main, because the main ZSR Discord commentary, because I wasn't sure how that would go.
Right.
So, and then I've just kind of grown from there. I already had a pretty solid grasp on logic just from being a tracker, and I'm naturally, I have a really, really analytical brain.
We'll go to water after Spear.
Logic is my favorite thing. It's been great to discuss the idiot skull logic this seed, for instance.
Yeah, this would have definitely stumped me if I were actually playing this, but watching it it's been something. Right, I will say that.
It is. Yeah, so I already had a pretty decent grasp on standards, weekly settings logic from just watching and tracking a lot, and then I started learning some of the wackier settings logic, such as the stuff that came up today by watching RSL matches, especially Rob Dog, who's good at logic and knows RSL really well. Yeah. And so I started picking up on the wacky logic with funky settings seeds. Oh hey, this is a new check. We never did see the Spirit Compass just because no one ever did get here with a hookshot.
Right, yeah. Actually, we can also see the one in the main room too. The not the one on the hand, but the one to the side, because
yeah,
couldn't get there before.
Nope, can't get there without hookshot recovers. Hey, speaking of!
Oh,
Man.
disgusting.
He's not.
Give me a
He's like
Triforce
50
piece.
pieces, man. 50.
Oh,
Dungeon exploded.
God.
Just wanted- Oh, alright,
Hookshot
alright.
lock covers. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, now that puts all of Shadow in now, which
Yep.
honestly I would probably consider going to
Do you wanna go
Shadow at this
Shadow? I don't wanna
point.
go
It
to
has
Shadow.
17
Shadow's long.
items, so
Yeah,
Linear.
exactly. So it's
That's a
probably
lot.
as good a place
I
as
want this to
any
be
to
a key.
go looking for items.
Please be
Mhm.
key.
I mean, he says
long
he knows where
shot.
5 pieces are, but so he only
Yeah.
needs one more, so that worked too.
Hey.
Longshot's got a really good chance of being in
Alright.
Shadow.
Yeah, I think
Let's
long
go
shot
find
is
out what
either
this
in
is.
Shadow or in Ice at this point. Those are the
Can't
only
get this, but I
places.
mean,
Lol, that happens, Banana. I remember we somehow or another had someone that in his OTR Discord turn up looking for help because they somehow gave themselves hell mode for their first seed.
Oh god.
And we're collectively like,
That's a token.
yeah, get yourself a new seed, please.
Yeah,
Don't play hell mode as your
might want to
first seed.
re-roll that.
Thankfully, it wasn't
Let me
someone
finish
who'd
the
gotten in
food
way
and
over their head by
yeah.
deciding, I've never played Rando, I haven't played OT in 20 years, let's go play Hell Mode for my first ever
Yeah.
seed. It wasn't that mercifully, because there are a few people who do that.
Yes,
And it's a
I
bit of a
know.
case of, okay, good luck, because you're gonna need it.
I don't know what's Sanrio
It's
is.
just an accidental misclick or something. I don't know how you actually
Yeah.
turn Hell Mode on, but they turned Hell Mode on.
Yeah,
And
I
we're like,
mean, you have to not only do you have to select the preset, but you have to click load after you've selected the preset. It's a two-step process, you know.
yeah, I'm not sure
So-
how they got there, but they somehow wound up with Hell Mode. Hell Mode is where every single sanity is turned on, all
One
the
more.
tricks are
Wait,
turned
no.
on.
That's 5.
It's
One
like
hit
100 Skull
KO.
Bridge,
Wait,
minimal
five?
item
1, 2,
pool,
3,
one hit KO,
4.
hero mode, like the whole
No.
shebang.
I
It's
got one.
a
Give me one
mess.
What's in Forest Entrance is the house where Talon is sleeping, known as the
I got
party
one of my,
house in some circles.
Yeah.
One of my stash.
My notes, he just reads it as Sleeping Talon, but yet.
So I need one more. One more.
Oh, ow. Yeah, that's fair enough,
more,
Banana
one more.
Lord. That's a. If you really hate the seed and
more,
you
we're
don't
done.
need to play it, don't.
One more, it's over.
Yeah, like that's one thing that I've definitely learned over time is like
Uh,
I'm not gonna force myself to do something that sucks. Like if I think a seed is
Come on.
BS, I'm
Come
just
on.
gonna quit.
Come on.
So,
Oh, baby, we're done.
all right.
Hey,
nice.
okay, Neptune's in
Right,
go
for
mode.
these.
Apparently he knows where 4 more are, so he's out of here.
I mean, like this room specifically. But we're done.
I think he's
But
just
might as well
gonna
get this last check because they're right
Yeah.
here, so good idea.
Yeah, it's basically max settings. The only thing Hell Mode doesn't turn on that it could turn on and make it worse would be no
5
logic. Hell Mode is
5
still on
degree.
glitchless logic.
Yeah, it is glitchless logic, just it doesn't feel much like it since everything is on.
Oh yeah. I've played a lot of rando. I've never played Hell Mode, and I don't think I ever will play Hell Mode.
It
Is that-
it requires so many tricks too, like the for instance, 3 key forest, water river skull without irons.
Alright.
It's not too bad if you
Various
have long shot, at
terrible
least,
ones.
but-
Wasteland.
That one's not that terrible if you have long shot at least, but yeah.
It requires you knowing longshot extension, which is a bit of just not the most intuitive thing in the world, I don't think.
I mean,
Co-op
but just
turn had
because
that crop up twice.
because
It's not
a
the
trick is
worst.
on doesn't mean that it will be required.
Oh,
It
there's
just
one.
means that
No,
it
but you do have to run that risk
Yeah.
whenever you decide to turn on the hell mode seed. You have to take that risk.
Yeah.
All right, 57 pieces for Neptune. I think he's out of here.
We're
Yep.
outta here.
Just did the quick checks in spirit and is leaving. Good choice.
It's time to go. Was I a good seed? No, I'm told you were one of the worst. Should make that meme. I don't feel like it though.
The randomized cow in Spirit. The newest addition to Cal Sanity.
You know, if the boat was still
plus.
stuck in the
Get it.
Suez, I'd ask which would finish first. The seed or the boat getting out of the canal.
Lol. Oh man.
That was
VG fan.
like unbelievably funny.
Oh man, that was pretty funny, especially all the memes.
Oh god.
Yeah, Tree Skull piece for Neptune. I'm not sure where his last one. Oh no, he just got it. Not sure. Oh, Wasteland Skull I
At
think
least
was
the one that
one,
was
so that'll be
confusing.
another.
Yeah.
Not sure where his last one is, but he'll find it.
He can probably also check Wasteland Chest, which I don't think anybody did.
No, because no one had magic
Yeah.
axe. They
Yeah.
could've. And he's planning to do that because you're right there. Even if it's nothing, you don't lose much
Yeah.
time. It beats walking all the way to wherever his last piece is.
Yeah, especially if it is a piece, then it's really nice. It's a very
Yeah.
convenient
Check
little
to see
thing.
if this chest here is like this chest could.
They're really close at any rate. They know where their last piece is. It might be the Kokiri Adult Skull, I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think it will be, but it'd be nice if it was.
Yeah, that's possible. And that's an easy one to get, so.
It is. And that's a token.
Of course it is.
Oh well, you know, one can hope.
Oh, Adult Valley Skulls are just pieces. Those might be it, actually. Yeah, because didn't have hookshot until so late.
Oh, right.
Yeah, those would do it for 60, and then some.
Yeah, and I think he can just reverse because I don't think he's been... He hasn't gotten the Garuda card yet, so he can just get caught and...
Random spawns, you can... The Garuda's always there.
Oh, right. But you're still gonna get caught, though, because you haven't...
Oh, of course. But yeah, just pointing out that even if he had gotten the Garuda card,
Right,
he still could have gotten caught.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't play on random spawns that much, clearly. Well, I mean, unless you count Beta Quest, which of course it's always random spawn, but...
Neptune's done about as much dungeons as they want to do, to be entirely honest.
Yeah.
And they know where their last Triforce piece is. They peaked it ages ago. I believe it's one of the Adult Valley Skulls. They just didn't have a hookshot to pick it up.
Moment of truth.
Yeah.
Is the guard here to open up the place for me? Oh, you're right, Basket. Hold on.
And there's just too much of a time sink. That's not worth it for Neptune.
You can open this, right?
You don't want to go to dungeons at this point. You know where stuff is. You're just gonna go get it.
Yep.
Knock it out real quick.
And be done with the seed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Neptune did a couple extra checks in Spirit just in case, there's pieces right there that's go mode. That's a smart idea, but you're not going to go digging super deep. I think VG Fan might be stumped.
Yeah. Yeah, VG Fan does need to get their hook shot, so...
Yep. Yeah, 50 skulls. That's not the issue. And alright, and GG's incoming for Neptune.
Yep. Doing a little dance, first of all, making sure that we all see and we're ready.
Happy dance. We're done.
Happy dance.
There it is.
GG's to Neptune. 448-44.
Sticking through this.
Spirit as a child?
Yep.
That's a thing.
GG's. I accidentally paused those on a rather funny screen. LL.
Well, that's lovely.
No, that was Nehru's.
I'll leave it at that.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of appropriate, I think. We just... It is enough of a meme. We're just going to leave it. I think we're going to be going to the interview screen. And well, no, we're not, because we still
we have got VG Fans, so we'll just keep it here. But I've switched to their audio, just keeping it on really low.
Right.
There is a skull in
No 5 hours. It's going to be 5 hours for VG Fan, unfortunately. This is going to take a while.
We are very unlikely to... I think we're going to be rating him, though, after this, right?
Yeah, we will. Because this is going to take longer than the interview is going to take.
Yeah.
Getting checks. I don't know. Okay, Kokiri shot. Bye. Did I
Yeah,
kill the
let's see if
skull
we
right
can
away?
get
I don't
Neptune
know
in
if I
here.
did.
Might or may not need to get them into the CSR Discord first.
Yeah.
Now I can run.
This was a seed.
Okay.
Yeah, I will
so
reveal where the long shot is since we are.
Cleared.
I don't think we're seeing it at this point.
Side.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's see what 50 skulls.
Yeah,
has.
but oh hey, Hookshot,
Done
speaking of it,
pottery,
coming
done
up for
Vermia.
I think.
Alright,
Yeah,
what 50
let's.
skulls has.
All right, let's get his reaction. Also, turn the restream audio up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Why?
Oh my god, why?
Yeah. That's a good question.
Why? That's horrible.
Yes, it is. You are correct.
I guess we're going adult. I just got hookshot on 50 skulls. Ew.
You're welcome.
Said, ew. That is such
I
a
admire people who are able to beat this really quickly, but dang, where's the other hookshot?
I don't know.
That's
There
a
must
good
be, it must be
question.
located in a place that
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
You had to have
rolled
got
this,
50
Cora.
skulls so quickly in order to get that,
Oh god, Loaf.
or just completely guess. That's wow.
Just stunned.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty
Okay,
stunning,
so
like,
GTG,
how...
I'm guessing toilet doesn't have anything. I could be wrong. Just thinking all the possibilities. Alright, back to adulthood.
Alright, gonna turn there.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I do have blue fire.
Yeah,
so
this
I
is a
could
pretty rough seed
That's another
that we
thing.
got here.
It
This
is.
is something else. I
Alright,
don't
Neptune's
know.
in the waiting. Let's
Alright.
put him in. Hey Neptune, GG's.
Hello.
Frogs has a
How
piece of
how did you how do you
First
feel?
flavor is pretty except for because now I have
That's
shot.
yeah, that's about accurate. That's what we expected after 5 hours of this.
I cannot remember the last time a seed kicked my ass this
Alright, well,
hard.
I'm
Oh
finally
my god.
forest,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
not
so
even a dungeon I need to get.
we're going to
Maybe
I'm gonna admit this on Star's behalf. So
man,
the
this is
hook shot
really
was
bad.
planned. We just didn't expect it to be the
Alright, so that
first.
means we have to
Nice.
go to all the
We didn't
checks that we
expect it
haven't
to be
done
the
without
first
hook
one.
shot.
We didn't think it was going to be an
That
exactly
is
50
diving in
skulls
lab,
seed
which I'm
required.
Oh.
That's why all your path of golds were just for skulls, because it's exactly 50 skulls in logic. For you to get that.
Yep.
We didn't expect
No
that
hook
to
shot.
happen. That was not something that we did. That was something
Forest
that the
Temple's a big
randomizer
one.
did itself on its own.
Yep.
Can't get the key
Also,
for
the other hookshot
it.
is
I don't have
absolute
enough time.
100% hard hookshot locked.
Wait.
Oh god.
Shadow
Word.
Temple Invisible
Oh, wait, I
Spikes
can do
chest.
that. I can do Spirit
Oh,
Temple.
god.
Thank you, Hoverboom.
I'm gonna do Spirit Temple.
Oh my
Right
god.
there. That's why I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, Star really
Thanks,
knows how to
Hoverboom.
roll one.
Spirit Temple.
Oh my god.
So I mean, aside from the hookshot fuckery, what did you think about the settings and the debate that we threw your way?
I liked the surprise. I didn't catch on until like, I mean, I realized it was 60. I thought like maybe I read the first hint, the April Fool's hint. It didn't actually click until like 15 minutes later. Like, oh, the settings aren't what they said they were.
Then once we're done with Spirit Temple, then I can go to.
Yeah, they were similar. We didn't change them too much. We kept the same kind of base settings. We just increased the number of things required so that it wasn't going to be super awful.
It might not be smart.
Yep, like just up to the notch rather than giving you extra sanities or anything.
I think this could have been a lot of fun if it wasn't for the whole 50 skull thing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
that was
Yeah.
ass.
I think that's the general consensus of this one here. Was that should not have been a thing.
Was there a 50 hint anywhere?
There was
Nope.
not.
With high token bridge counts, or even against Castle Lax, Bosky and Lax Neptune, any skull checks below the number of tokens required for the
Yeah,
bridge
buffer
or for the
boost.
boss key is a sometimes hint.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
how that works. It's a conditional
If you guys
always.
buffer
It's a
boost,
conditional
then-
always hint. Let me
Okay,
actually
that means
see if there
you'll
was a
have to
hint.
get
But yeah, the
really
way of the
good
hero
skulls
list
in.
is just tokens.
Get as many skulls as
Yeah.
you possibly
Yeah, what's the
can.
way of the hero list? A heck ton of tokens. Progressive strength upgrade. Song of Storms. Eyeball Frog. Hammer.
'Cause getting 50
Requiem.
skulls unlocks
Riddle's
the hook
Letter.
shot, and it'll unlock your,
Sun Song. Thank you, Talons Chickens.
fire. And it unlocks your Kokiri sword. That's another thing.
Big Oron.
I should have.
The other strength
You know what, at
upgrade.
this
Din's
point, it doesn't
Fire.
matter. There's probably another interior entrance.
Not
that I
even
don't
sure what that
need.
one was for, actually.
I mean, Frog would have been for the trade item,
That I know.
and that was it was
Din's
a
Fire for
wallet.
Spirit, I guess. Yeah, it's Din's Fire for Spirit, I guess. Because fire arrows, I guess, were fire locked someplace idiotic. Yeah, Din's Fire, more tokens. Iron Boots, ZL, Hover Boots, Mirror Shield of
Alright.
Honas, Long Shot. King's Aura was indeed the way of the hero magic meter.
Has for us.
Where was the other one?
Boomerang.
Deep Shadow.
Let me see. And Burning Cag Song of Time was indeed Pog. Water Temple
Yes, he
River
has
Chest.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god.
Nope.
And fire arrows were ice covered map chest.
Ugh.
And
God dang.
wow.
Yep.
That means 50 skulls.
Proof positive
Skulls.
that anything that you can plando,
To unlock
the
that.
brand, the bot will outdo you
That's gonna be
every
source.
single
Yep.
time. You cannot
Wow.
cannot do
What can I
anything
do
worse
with
than
Hookshot?
Randobot can do to us.
Nope.
I can do 4.
Longshot is in Shadow
That is
Temple.
along the way.
Behind those hover boots.
Where else can I go?
Why is Big Oron way to hero for the wallet?
Kylia.
'Cause it's a
Tunics.
Probably
Tunics?
Tunic.
I'm already
Yeah.
on the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
tunics. Let's see.
what about the Goron
Happy
one? And
Mass
wasn't
Shop.
Zora on the what is it? The mountain in
Yeah.
Raider?
Also,
It took us a
Goron
long time to
Tunic.
see what that was because the volcano was very hard for us to
No, I'm
see.
not. Well,
Shadow
yeah,
Temple
yeah.
Gold Skull like room was your Goron
Yeah, I
tunic.
guess I
Oh
am.
yeah, then the wallet would be way the hero. Ugh.
I guess I'll put that down. I don't know. I think I am.
Yep.
Go with
Also,
it.
PG Fan is
Could be
now
wrong, though.
upside down for camera. I just looked over.
Yeah, but no, it's
what?
like the Triforce punch.
They're now
Okay.
upside
Sneak in and
down.
you get the Triforce.
All right.
That's how you win.
Did he get his
I'm
50?
not in go mode until I'm done.
Yeah, I think maybe it was like a channel points reward or something like that for him to flip his camera. I don't
And his
know.
boss key is on all the Triforce pieces.
Tunic for wallet for that tunic. Because thank
Ganon
you,
has a
Fire
Triforce piece?
Temple.
I don't think he does.
For just existing,
Oh
I
my
guess.
God.
Yeah, because like you needed to get, you need the tunic for pretty much
Because
everything in Fire
that
Temple,
defeats the
honestly.
purpose of Triforce Hunt.
Yeah.
I came
Tunic,
here
Way
to
of the
go to
Hero
forest.
strikes again.
Yep.
Alright.
And no, the Zora tunic would not have been Way of
way
the Hero for the icy water because it's fewer tunic requirements. So the only thing that it would have lacked a central pillar, which was another token.
Oh god.
I'm still amazed it was 50 out of 50. For a
Yeah.
goodness hecking hookshot on full token sanity.
Yeah, that is just really, really, really tragic
Holy
item
smokes.
placement, honestly.
Oh my
Because that
God.
was just disgusting.
It
It was-
really was.
Where was the boomerang?
In Spirit Temple,
for
in
Armo's
the-
Spirit.
Yeah.
Hookshot.
Locked behind Longshot and Magic.
All right,
Well,
beautiful.
But like
Yep.
you could have gone in, did you go into Jabu at all? Because you could have gotten some of those
Nice.
Triforce pieces
Nice
with the
link.
hook shot and
Yeah.
as adult.
I didn't think about doing that.
Alright, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two pair skulls, like the one next
Is
to
it a
the
house?
two next to each other, that you normally have to go back around for with a boomerang near the end of the dungeon. You can get
I
those
think it's gonna be
really
anything
early as
more
adult
than
with
one I'm
hookshot.
gonna check.
All right, I'll have to remember that for next time.
Mm-hmm. Also, happy 5 hours, everyone.
It's our
Ooh,
house.
okay.
Hooray!
Of course. Alright, so where can I go now? Forest Temple.
But yeah,
Good
the
old Forest
goal
Temple.
here when we were doing this, the goal was that we were trying to do settings that would be kind of fun. Like we didn't want to
Oh,
take
man, I
away
got
the
that in
fun and
time.
make it suck. It just so happened that we got an exactly 50 skull seed, and that was not something that we expected to do.
Alright, I got this grotto.
So that was an unfortunate
We're
Brando
gonna finish
bot.
up Forest Temple.
Oopsies.
Rando, gonna rando.
Thanks, Randobot.
Yeah, Rando definitely randoed us this time.
I doubt Deku Tree has anything important.
Oh my goodness, the road to hell was made with good intentions.
Honestly, that's
Folks,
accurate.
we can
No
finally
pun.
beat
That's so
Forest Temple.
accurate.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Not that it might give us
But
anything.
yeah,
Maybe it's the best boomerang or something.
it was definitely fun to commentate, but it turned out to be a very long one with that hook shot, and I think it would have gone a lot faster if it weren't for that
Wait, this
being
whole
the
temple
first hook
resetted.
shot.
The heck?
Because like the whole time I was like, okay, like even if hookshot is deep in the sea, like there's 2 of them. Where's the other one? You know, like I knew that there probably was something on 50. I had a suspicion.
Maybe just
But,
the puzzle
yeah.
wastens when you leave the temple. Alright, well that would... Alright. What does this have?
So kind of
Key.
Like,
gross.
that
That's
was
what I needed.
special.
Alright.
That
let me
is
just make sure.
that is a euphemism.
Yeah. Oh, what? Wait.
Yeah.
April Fools.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the map wrong. It's right.
Yeah. No, GG's Neptune. It was nice to get you on the restream for a change. I know you don't end up on it too
I don't
often.
know why I was so surprised.
Yeah, I'm usually come pretty late into the race channel, and then everything's already done and started by then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can get this.
It's good to feature you once now. GG's on the sub 5, because honestly, that seed was bad.
Thank you for having me on here. It's been an honor.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
thank
a
you,
lot of
GG's.
fun.
Alright, second row of
And
hearts.
yeah,
We had a
GG's.
lot of laughs. Good lord, what's
And
up
also
the
thank
commentary?
you for being the only runner to pick up the titties.
Yeah, we did have your audio on after Gav finished, so we had some laughs and some of your reactions, especially that hook shot.
Oh man.
Stunned silence.
This time. I'm ready.
There was definitely this restream. This was a little bit salty, and you know what? I don't blame you for it one bit.
Oh no. Even listening to VG fans' salty commentary as well.
Yeah. I mean, as somebody who has had my share of salty commentary played on ZSR, I relate. I guess is the best I could say. I relate.
I wonder if I just need to figure out why my routing was so bad.
Sometimes Rando just pisses you off.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, yeah, it's 50
It's one of those seeds.
Oh yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, I think that is about it for me. It doesn't look like chat has any other questions. Sometimes you play the random, sometimes the random plays you.
And so in Soviet Rando or Soviet Russia, Rando plays you. All right. Yeah, I think we're probably to that point now. It's after midnight. We're tired.
We should call it a night. Yeah. So
probably
finding Triforce pieces at this point.
So let's go wrap this up then. So that is pretty much it for us tonight. A VG fan is gonna be a bit yet, so we're gonna go over and rate them. I completely missed how many pieces they're still missing, but it's gonna be a bit yet. At least have the hookshot finally, so there is that. But in the meantime, yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was saying that is a positive.
Yep. So, shoutouts to our forerunners today, Neptune, VG Fan, Kola, and Gav. To my co-commentator, Axe. 45 out of 60 pieces there, yep. And to our 4 trackers today for sticking out for much of this terrible mess. Soulblade, Tomotak, Bannerlord, and No Pen Name Grill, thank you for checking behind the scenes, and for keeping up with this rather dismal seed. Looking ahead at the ZSR schedule, So this is more or less it tonight. We do have a Zelda 2 randomizer. So we do actually, yeah, next random max rando. Words are hard. We do have a Zelda 2 max rando, Z2R max rando tournament 2021 losers bracket round
Alright,
1 match
that
between
was
the
the
Alan
fight
Heffley
of
and
the
Jackham
day.
is still ongoing over on DSR2. They're more than an hour and a half in. Apparently Lost rolled a miserably bad final dungeon for them, so there's that happening. Then coming up tomorrow, we have
Probably gonna be a second
quite a few
video.
things going on. I think we have like 11 races or something done tomorrow. It's ridiculous. We have, starting off the day, noon Eastern, Majora's Mask Randomizer Standard Weekly Race at ZSR2. Also noon Eastern, we have Link to the Past NMG Tournament 2021. Winners bracket round 6 between Doomtap and Bitey.
Nice aim.
On ZSR3, 2 p.m. we have a Skyward Sword
At least I
Randomizer
have
Tournament Winter
magic. Oh, I don't have my
2021
arrow, though, so I
quarterfinals
can't
between
use this.
CGS07 and
Well, that's
Leprolog on ZSR Main. 2 p.m. Eastern. Also, we have the Z2R Max Rando Tournament Winners bracket round 3 between Level Engine and Top Life. 3 p.m. Eastern, we have the Wind Waker Randomizer bi-weekly tourney settings race on ZSR4. 6 p.m. Eastern, we have the OOT NA Weekly on ZSR Main. At 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., we have a doubleheader ALTTP NMG. Winners bracket round 5, Kazuk versus SNES Chalmers, and losers bracket round 5 between Lucentio and Korek, and then those will be on ZSR2. On ZSR3 at 9 p.m. Eastern, we have another LTTP NMG match. Void versus This Is Not Yoho of Winners bracket round 5, and then another 9 p.m. of losers bracket round 5, Kyong92 versus Chiba on 4, and then to wrap up the night, we have the Zelda 2 Randomizer Weekly Race on ZSR Main.
The way it's intended.
And then we've got even more stuff Sunday that I'm not going to read off because, man, it took me a good 2 minutes to read off Saturday's schedule. Yep, still busy. Easter weekend, and we still have a ton of races. And then, obviously, Sunday we will have the
I got
EU
that
Weekly
chest.
as well, among other races. So check out the schedule. Give us all a follow here at Zelda Speedruns. We're here on Zelda Speedruns 2 today. We have Zelda Speedruns Main, we have Zelda Speedruns _3, and Zelda Speedruns _4 if you want even more Zelda action. We've got a lot of it. That will be it for us tonight. Any final thoughts, Lost or Neptune? Not Lost, Axe or Neptune, before we call it night?
Titties.
The Master Quest full rando last week, that was easier.
Oh god.
Mom shoes.
You might not be wrong. GG's, everyone. Thanks for watching. Let's
Thanks
go
for
to Wish
watching, guys.
VG Fan.
Bye.
Yeah, let's wish VG Fan
Now we're
best of luck with the
just
rest of the
one, and I
seed, and have a good night.